Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party!
We're ready.
I hope you bring lots of spaghetti.
I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing,
Fiesta,
romancing,
siesta,
samba,
la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes.
Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Okay. Alright. We're revisiting childhood trauma tonight. I hope you're ready. Hello, and welcome everyone to a swollen underscore dingus in the evening time stream. I'm sadly your MC, a swollen underscore dingus, speaking here on the mic. Big ups to the dingers, the dongers, and the swollen underscore ones who are here in the now, as well as the ones who will be coming in immediate and far-flung future. Sorry for the brief restart there. I forgot to turn on Mix It Up. But big ups to D-Side, Delorio, Alpha Elite TV, UNFW1 with his 3-stream streak, JC, Joe Blah, and Scrumbles, who says, the MSI's died and Swollen Dingus needs a new PC, you guys, this will be an emergency computer shopping stream. Sadly, no, because then I would have been able to scam $500 from Dents and then spend it on a TV like at minimum price with like fucking, what did he do, a payment plan? Is he still doing that? We just never talked about that again. That's kind of funny. That kind of just happened and never got brought up again. Is that like a part of the bills he pays monthly now? Has the TV even been paid off? It was October of 2022 there. It feels like a millennium ago. But here we are, existing in the now. We'll be suffering in Crash Bash, a game I've not played in ages, but then played again very recently for 12 Days Enigmas, and I want to play it again so I can fulfill the wishes per lots of hospitalized children around the globe. And we got DSP, sadly, with Pal World. I will go back and rewind because I had the pre-stream of the night stream in my ear at a certain percentage, and he may have said something funny. I feel like Ann was saying I had the Ann stream on the big screen, and then he saw the night stream pre-stream, and then I'm gonna subject you to the thing that you probably already watched, but now you get to see my perspective. And he said something really funny, I think, and this will be the night stream restream. Of course, obviously, what else would it be? We got Crash here in the bottom left. Big ups Crew Style. The pre-stream was painful. Any more painful than the game itself, though? Look, I don't want to be an anti-Pal World guy. By the way, we got the Crash scene back. We last saw this during the marathon last year. And I have the Cash Cam from the infamous Freddy Faz Fucks. This is how you don't play Crash Bandicoot 2. This is how you don't play. I took it. It's an homage. You like homages, right? And naturally, we have the zooms working here too. So anytime I want, I got the zooms adjusted. That's why another reason I was a bit late. I forgot to set the zooms. I'm sorry. They're working now. So in case he has any particularly amusing moments, we can go ahead and look at them. So the dock is canceled. It's back to Code Black all the time. Yeah, speaking of which, since you brought that up, I went ahead and clipped Matt at the internet again because he did another DSP segment. I'm wondering if he's going to be doing these weekly. But I figured since I was already clipping all of them, I may as well clip that one. It's very short. He goes over to documentary cancellation. Josh gives his thoughts on it. Some things he gets wrong. It's only 8 minutes. You can catch it if you want to. It's on the Dong channel. Look at that guy. Expand Dong. Yeah, I think I'm gonna up my clipping game. I've got on my airs. I got a big ego now. Ah, yes, I got a big ego because of the casino shout out. And also because, why not? It doesn't really take any long, and it does... Not that I'm like a master editor, I'm not. But I suppose it would like give me a little more experience, and maybe we can even do like more highlights of my own, or maybe more shorts, and just something to do on the side. Pickups praise that soon. Casino Shadow should be your intro. Yeah. Oh shit! I forgot to add. Dude, I asked Tevin to do this too. I asked Tevin if he could give me the clip of Worski saying that, and he gave it to me, and I have it. But Scrumbles, I forgot to add it. But you know what? Since you reminded me, I will actually. We'll mute Crash for now. I will go back and add that just for you, Scrumbles. Thank you for reminding me. Let's go ahead and do that. And then while we do that, I guess I can rewind, because I did hear him say something amusing. So sorry if you watched this on the Ant stream. I had the Ant stream live myself in my ear at a certain percentage, but I didn't have it at like 50%. And then maybe I'll just hit live, because, like, we're not going to be this... Okay, sorry. When does he start talking?
How?
Hey, okay.
Let's chill for a little bit.
Yeah, after this, I'll hit live, because I don't think I will have missed anything of interest. As for Pal World, my thoughts on it my thoughts on Pal World have gotten a little more positive since the introduction. Apparently, I had made some generalizations about the game as a result of misinfo tweets that are apparently not as true as they were at first glance. I do think I still maintain my stance on the designs. And I don't like how a lot of the discussion about it is being smeared. Like the people who hate it are like all being smeared as Nintendo dick writers and Game Freak apologists. Which, if you know anything about me, like I'm not a Game Freak apologist. I don't own any of the Switch Pokemon games that aren't spin-offs. Like I still like the spin-offs, but I don't have Sword and Shield or Scarlet and Violet. I don't like. They can fuck off. You guys know what I think about modern Pokemon, right? They can bring back the national decks, or they can go away and never come back. Big up Strong Fraga. But yeah, I'm a little more open to the idea of playing it. Now, the issue is, and I was talking about it with Sasha on the server, the Ant server, because she set up a server for us to be in. So the MSI isn't going to run Power World. I'm just going to be honest. Even Seru was having issues on his build, and his build is much better than mine by like metric fuck tons. So he was lagging out. A lot of people are experiencing issues with it. Oh, and there's no crossplay, so you can get the Game Pass version on PC through the Microsoft Store, I believe. Game Pass on PC, but you can't play with people on the Steam version, which is paid for. I think the people in the server now are on the Steam version, so you won't be able to play with people who are on the Game Pass version, even if it's Game Pass on PC, which is kind of lame. I didn't know it worked like that with PC games doing multiplayer. And if that wasn't bad enough, I do have the Series X. I'm not going to deny it. I could get Game Pass and play it like that, but then I still wouldn't be able to join the server because there's no crossplay. They can do crossplay between Game Pass and Steam. You're not doing it between console and PC. Crossplay is apparently in the works, so maybe eventually we'll get like a Dingus Pal World situation. I mean, I think it's good that we have competition. Hopefully, if anything, this forces Game Freak to stop resting on their laurels, their non-existent laurels that are unearned and undeserved, and maybe we can get a good fucking Pokemon game again. But until then, like, what the fuck, man? You need to come out with a better game, right? And this may be the one to do it.
A game everyone's played, apparently. I mean, like,
with the gem here, Soho with the gem.
Concurrent.
Oh yeah, I gotta talk to Mr. Pun when he gets here. If he gets here, I'm just assuming he's gonna be here. All right, let me add the thing.
Like any record ever made. Is it really a must-play game? No. No, it's not. But it's not a bad game either. You know, it's cool that it's on Game Pass.
Go ahead and add the Worski shout out to Random DSP Greeting.
Stuff. Like I told you guys when I played it back on Saturday, I feel like this game is the equivalent of when I used to mess around in Minecraft, right?
That we said we didn't have time for Minecraft anymore. That's why Minecraft went away. Minecraft went away because he had no time for it.
Do various things.
Well, and he didn't want to build the stuff that people wanted him to build.
Talk with your audience.
Remember the mob grinder?
Are you asking for it again?
Now wait a minute, I haven't added the Worski shout out yet. Big ups, Egg Gang 738.
Getting minerals or supplies.
You gotta wait for the fun one to pop up.
It's not a super action-based game, although there is action when you fight some of the pals. If you want to recruit them or whatever, a lot of them are tough to kill. or get low enough health to catch, but it's so far
Right.
interesting.
We got swollen a bit.
So, I'm curious tonight to see
Of course,
how
I'm
it's
gonna
gonna
add
go.
swollen a bit.
Because we played it for 3 hours on Saturday, and we got
Let's
to
see,
a point where
the
like, my
file
camp was
Tevin
becoming
sent me should be this one.
semi-self-sufficient with
Look at this
mineral
guy.
harvesting.
Expand dong.
Hey, there
and
it
the like,
is.
And I wonder how it'll go tonight. All right. So, Klein, thank you for the first contribution of a night super
Swollen?
chat. Paseo says,
A
Phil,
bit.
I saw the vid in regards to your
Look at
React
this guy.
channel. It sucks about the membership
And
change.
dong.
I'm willing to pay 2 extra bucks to stay
Whoa,
a member. I
Jesse
appreciate that,
51
Paseo.
forcing Crash Bash on the big screen. What's
Yeah, I
wrong? You
just
don't
don't
like
see a way around
you don't
it.
like Power World?
I wish there was.
Let me
I don't
save
want
this.
to change the memberships at all. I think that they're fine as they are, but you know this is
Okay,
the problem
that
with
should
this
allow it
loopholes
so
in YouTube, and YouTube not
potentially
giving
in
two craps or
the
ever
future,
responding when
Worski's
these
shout out of
issues are
Expand
discovered.
Dong can be a clip you can listen to with the random DSP
Jason
grading
makes
redeem.
it that I have to act or else, you know, the show's dead. And I don't want the show to be dead. I want to do the show this coming Sunday. just
Hello,
like we always
Juzzy.
do.
This is time for
So,
the Juzzy vicariously
something,
lives
and I'm
through
thinking
me
it's gonna be
stream
tomorrow.
because
I
I'm
think
going to
tomorrow,
attempt. Yes,
I'm going
for the
to,
children
at some
in
point
children's
during the day,
hospitals across the
cancel those 2
country
membership
and
levels,
for some
make
reason
2
Canada
new
too.
membership levels,
I will
submit them.
attempt to complete Crash Bash at 200%
Hopefully within a day or
complete.
2, YouTube will approve.
We got
They usually don't take that
82%.
long. So
These
get
are the
YouTube to
stats
approve
right
them,
now. Let's
and
get to work.
Then, you know, let everyone know, hey, they're live. Please.
I think I'm just gonna be like kind
rejoin,
of slapdash. I'm just gonna
the
do
channel as the mid-level
whatever
so-called
challenges I feel like doing. If something's too
membership,
hard, I'll quit
so
out
that
and
you
go
can
back to
submit not
another.
only a video
I'm
for
not
the-
gonna
for the
stress out. I'm
show
gonna
on Sunday,
try
but
my
questions
best not to
Q&A as
stress
well.
out. I'm gonna
And
get
just
some
hope people
childhood
join, because if they
trauma
don't,
tonight,
that's it.
so
That channel
get yourself
is gonna end up
comfortable.
being dead. I can't run that channel if I have no income.
God, I
No
really
income
hate this
from
game.
ads,
I
because
don't.
most
I
of those
don't. I
videos
don't
are
hate it.
It's very small. It was the membership
Yes,
to keep that
Juzzy,
channel alive,
200%
what am I
is
supposed to
full
do?
completion,
Right?
including platinum. So we're gonna get some seeding.
So, it is
This
what
is
it is.
not
We'll
gonna
see
be
what
a
happens.
1
Like I
week
said,
like I
I'm not
beat
gonna
it
do
before
tonight.
February
I'll
deal.
probably maybe do it tomorrow.
Hello, Mr. Pun. Mr. Pun, did
You know,
I?
Exactly. His sales says it sucks.
Yeah, I saw
People
you
aren't gonna get the
submit,
one-year
and
crown.
like,
Yeah, no one will get the
apologies,
one-year
Mr.
crown.
Pun,
It's
but
gonna
I'm
reset all the
fucking, my
crowns.
brain was
Nothing can be
shot.
done
Did I
about
give
that.
you your reward?
I can't change it up.
I don't think I did. I think you already
It would
had
make
a
sense to
gem.
start with the, you know, those crowns at the base level, and they're going to change within a month. So, yeah, I know.
Able to track down a
It's
physical copy of
bullshit,
another code?
but, you
Hey,
know,
big
I gotta
ups.
put up with this
Congratulations.
nonsense, But then they say, oh,
Maybe I'll do
you
gems
see,
and
but
crystals first.
If Phil just wouldn't react to the trolls,
What?
Do things
It's
to
Ann
fuck
Lee.
with my business and my show.
It's
I
that
couldn't
handsome
ignore that.
devil,
Imagine if
Ann
I just
Lee. Big
ignored
ups,
it,
Ann.
And then we tried to do the show this Sunday, and there were 400 video submissions for the show.
Check this out. Check this out, Ann. Hold up. I know you're getting ready to play Power World or whatever, but I asked Tevin to do me a favor, and Tevin did me one better. He did me 2 favors.
Oh yeah.
Whoa, it's Ann Lee, and he's eating. But Tevin, number one. Oh, we have an announcement as well. He did me 2 favors. Number 1, he gave me this, so he ferried me this over.
Look at this guy. Expand dong.
That's now a part of random DSP grading. And then number 2, the announcement. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we have a massive announcement. Massive announcement this evening. You won't believe your eyes. Tevin has challenged me to another collab of the century race. Wow! This is a huge, bigly announcement. You didn't see this coming. Next month, Mario versus Donkey Kong race of the century. We will both we will agree on a time limit. Like, I don't know what the time limit will be, but the race will be who can get the furthest in that game within the allotted time limit. Ah, yes, and gifted subs are allegedly on the line. Whoa, buddy. I'm gonna grind with thumbnails, so I think I'm gonna make a special thumbnail for it. And you're just coming into, I also clipped today's DSP segment on Mad at the Internet.
We'll be done.
It's all right. What? Bearded Biscuit? I'm still getting buy live votes in? Thank you, Bearded Biscuit, for the buy live vote. I went ahead, minor announcement. I went ahead and did a ding coin drop for everyone that submitted their ballots, regardless of whether you had enough votes or not. So even if you weren't able to get all 6 or 7 days in, you still get a ding coin drop for everybody in the stream. That means first person that did it, 10,000 for everyone. Next person that does it, 20,000 for everyone. So on and so forth. So you got like up to, I did 10,000 drop, 20,000, 30,000, 40,000, 50,000, 60,000, 70,000, and 80,000. Now, what can you do with all this dink coin? Absolutely fuck all. You can use the gamble command, and then maybe sometime in the far future, I'll think of something else to do with it. Hope you did it right. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Big ups Riku Zephyr. Yeah, we do hate this game. I'm getting so distracted. But forgive me. But yeah, so much ding coin got dropped, and we'll check Bearded Biscuit out. 6 votes from Bearded Biscuit. That is enough. Ladies and gentlemen, Bearded Biscuit with the time-stamped picture is now joining the VIP ranks. And I'll do a ding coin drop for them as well. Congratulations. We now have another VIP on the horizon, and that should be everything. Sadly, back to the guy.
Right? So we gotta do something.
I know Juzzy wants Crash on the big screen, but let me ding coin drop first.
Let's see what you got. What are you guys talking about? What was dinner? Tonight we had meatloaf. Turkey meatloaf with mashed potatoes and
I will respect Juzzy's redeem, but please let me ding coin drop first.
Klein, I don't know. Are you a member over there? The way it works is members in the videos and
Bearded Biscuit, that's your one for 6 months? And he says, yes, let's fucking go, Byleth. I agree. You know what? It's a tune we can all dance to. Thank you, Bearded Biscuit. I appreciate that.
Then I can post up the thread
positivity
in which people can
is
nominate
over the moon.
So we gotta wait for that to happen first.
Resub day was today. Yeah, it was for everyone because we're on like the anniversary date, which is always the 23rd, 24th, 22nd. One of those days.
Yes, you're in rain and snow.
We'll have the second anniversary stream next month as well. I'll think of something funny to eat. Last year was raw tofu, which everyone lambasted me for because it's raw tofu. Yeah, it was not very good. I tried to make it delish with the power of barbecue sauce. It did not really help any.
Had the freezing temps. There was no precipitation.
Okay, let me ding coin drop for that.
As soon as the freezing temps went. Yeah, we're in the 50s now.
What's this dude even talking about?
So yeah, I mean, we might actually just be in the 50s all the way to spring now. I guess we'll see.
His stream is in the 50s. Like, if I could give a numbered percentage score, I would give it 50. The hard F.
No, Klein, all those gifted memberships from this week are not.
Hey, add points to all viewers. We got 90,000 ding coin drop.
400 to 500 people submitting clips. I'll never get through a playlist.
All right, it's been awarded.
You know what I mean? Like, the show wasn't designed
or queued up at least. So. I don't know if that's instant or not. It's been queued up.
Good evening, Goku. Good evening, Barrel. First tip of the night just came in.
All right, let's try Warp Rune 2. You know, I'm not gonna stress out. I'm gonna do what I can. If I get stuck on a challenge, I'm just gonna leave it be and move on.
Chill game, do you intentionally look for the next chill game or to play, or does it randomly come across?
Yeah, congratulations, your useless stocks are rising.
Sometimes we just want to keep the chill going, and we like.
Big ups Peaches and Keen. And how you doing, Dingus? Thank you, Aldrinop. I'm doing great. Yeah, I was rushing to get the stream together, but we're existing now.
Like in the case right now.
Gonna watch Power World, I guess. I've turned around a little bit on this game, but I can't play it. The MSI ain't running that shit. And I can get it on Series X with Game Pass, but there's no crossplay with PC, so I'll be able to hang out with Ann and the boys. What the hell is the point if I'm not playing with you guys?
So it really depends. There are sometimes when I do want to keep a chill game in the rotation, and I'll.
Apparently, crossplay is coming, so like I don't mind playing it in the future.
This one just kind of happened.
If it really is Pokemon, the better. And I've been complaining about the series, so it'd be like hypocritical sort of me to not play a game that does it right.
I keep saying. The channel's screwed up.
Do this shit in 20 seconds. I'm already gonna lose.
Alright. I'm going to reset the memberships, and basically people will rejoin if they still want to be a member. And
Riku's laughing at me. It's like the easiest one to do.
But I know I can't have 400.
Yeah, I can't stand current Pokemon. It's just all corporatized. Like everyone's friends now and shit. All the characters are nice. Where's the assholery at?
You go to McDonald's and you order the quarter pounder.
And it doesn't try either.
And you pay $4.
It's like DSP doesn't try to not give us a food analogy.
Quarter pounder with cheese, please, and puts down 1 penny.
And a quarter pounder is what I call the quartering.
You had to pay $4. How's that fair? It's not.
And I'm not probably use the D-pad.
By idiots ruining it like that. So, you know, everyone's gonna get what they deserve. You know, and no.
Hell no, DSP ain't going back to Twitch. Unless the gods above force his hand, because I think he would sooner go back to Twitch than, like, kick or rumble.
Okay.
Those sites probably scare them. Hey, dominate, second try. 4 seconds to spare.
Oh, let's see here. So
Let's see here. Yeah, but those sites probably scare him.
For a $10 super
He's heard
chat.
those names
Appreciate
on
that. Keep
news
grinding
articles
at
that
this noise. Thank you, D Cuts. I appreciate
put
that very much.
right-wing people on blast. Pogo a Go-Go. Oh, I don't remember liking this one.
$2 tip from Callinks, who says, I'm hooked on this game ever since your last stream. It gets better and better for real. I'm impressed. Thanks for checking it out. So you watched me play it, tried it, and now you're
Lazy
hooked.
analogy.
Cool.
He pretends
Hey,
to be
that's how it works,
Mr.
right?
International,
And all the
living in
reason
an
I tried it
online
is people
world.
told me that it
By
was
the way,
really popular
while
and it was
hating a
good, and I should try
significant
it.
portion
So,
of his
it all goes
urgency
hand
and
in hand,
international
right? There you go.
audience. We can't comprehend different economy. Finance major, by the way. Hey, he's got a business degree, don't you know?
It's $14 for a large Big Mac meal.
I didn't
That's absolutely
understand.
ridiculous.
I think this one growing up,
absolutely
Riku,
insane.
but please understand I was
They're
Billy
really not
Dingus
worth
and I
that.
was
Yeah, They're
regarded.
good. They're relaxing downstairs after dinner. After dinner.
I mean,
usually
I
what we
understand
do
it
is
now,
we
but,
run
like,
chores,
back in the
errands,
day,
finish up, clean up
guys.
after dinner, and we sit on the couch all together, and we kind of digest dinner. So I was actually checking on various different things, you know, putting comments on YouTube, and
Okay, let me just move this around. All right, let's get on it.
I was like,
Win by being the first to decrease your score to 0 in the allotted time. Yeah, Beard Biscuit, we went over it yesterday.
Let's see here.
By the way, I went back and watched the whole
Cyrax is
thing
saying
off
he's gonna become
stream
an
because I
Ultra
cut it
member
off
again on the
yesterday.
React
Guess
channel.
what?
If you wanna become an
Where I
Ultra
cut
member,
it
you can
off,
do that right now. The Ultra membership will not change.
Jesse was like
So
5
that's
seconds
something
away
you
from
can do
saying the
ahead of time.
N-word.
If
So I
you want to
basically
get stronger,
cut it off
I
at the best
appreciate
time.
that, Cyrax. Sarah says she cannot afford the more expensive membership. You cannot afford $5.99 versus $3.99. Well,
Hey, this is a segment I wanted to hear.
if you really can't, I'm certainly not gonna complain.
$5.
I'm not so sure about
people
that.
have made that joke already.
I don't know if I believe you that you're telling me that
Oh,
something
you
you
gotta-
pay
damn
$3.99
it.
for now,
Urlaru
that you
was
can't
scoring.
pay $5.99 for to get the same thing plus added benefits.
Thought it was just in the
Troll
time
really
limit.
is trying to ruin the channel. I have a hard
Yeah,
time.
I read the
believing that.
instructions,
I'm
too.
sorry, I really do.
Sorry,
But
my mind is
maybe
multiple
you're-
places
maybe
right now.
You can't scrounge up the $2. That's okay then. Obviously, I can't force anyone to do anything. But
What
I
made
told
them
you
think
that's
they
my
had
concern.
money?
My concern is people
Being a
don't
human-style
like
creature.
change.
Like, let's be
And it's
honest.
been like this for a
Let's
year,
be
and it
honest.
works.
This Sarah person has been getting on his case all fucking week. Don't think I don't know. Don't think I don't pay attention to the names he reads out. This Sarah person has been getting on his fucking last nerves, and he's tried his damnedest to be nice to this person because it's a woman's name. But you know, in reality, if that came from any other username that didn't have like a feminine sounding name, he would have told that person off. And you know I'm right. You know I'm right. You know I'm right. He's trying to be nice. Hey, you know what? They're sneak dissing, and you know what else? I bet they actually do have $5. Think about it. They just don't want to pay. They want to write that
Now
peso
I'm being
grip.
forced into a
That's
change
okay.
I don't
It makes them
want to
upset.
do. I don't want to do that change, and I'm being.
I'm
forced,
just
and that
calling it
sucks.
what it is.
So right there,
As
here's
if
an
it's a
example. I
fucking
almost feel like there's gonna be
easy
people who are
call to
gonna say,
make.
"Well, I just can't
I mean,
do it."
no,
Like,
as
you
if it's a
really not
difficult
do it?
call. This person's
Or you
obviously a
just
sneak
not want to,
disser.
right? Because you're afraid you don't like change. You don't want to have to pay more. I hear you. I don't want you to pay more. You know what I mean? It fucking sucks. It's these pieces of shit
Yeah,
ruining
exactly, Peaches.
everything that I have set up here. You know what I mean? Paseo, yes.
Well,
Ultra
reminded of
members
when.
are
Remember when
never
that
going to change.
homeless guy came up to Tevin
Ultra
in the
members are
Walmart
going to
parking
stay
lot? He
there
was like,
forever. They're
what
not
was it, like
changing.
$7?
Their
And
membership level
Tevin
is
was like,
fine.
nah, I don't got
So
nothing.
yes, you can become an ultra member.
Like he's got something,
No
but he
problem.
ain't got nothing for you. You know
And
what I
then you
mean?
keep your crown. That's right.
I think I hear that one a lot.
Do I like the Grinch game or Pal World more?
Yeah, I'm gonna
I can
have to abuse the
surely tell you
sides,
100%,
Riku.
Little Drill,
I need to
like
follow
Pal
the
World
sides
more
when they
than Grinch. That
change.
Grinch game was very boring.
Yeah, Tevin got shook down
Yeah,
for
Star
$4.
Trek Chris, I'm aware.
You know that
Someone
shit.
already
That
modded
shit
Pal
didn't
World
pass the
on
smell
PC
test.
And made all the characters look like the real Pokemon that
Can't
they
even
represent,
exist in a
and made
parking
the
lot without
actual main
getting
character
pull
look like
up on.
Ash Ketchum, and Nintendo immediately struck them down and removed all media from the internet and everything of it.
Oh, I
Sued the
saw
crap
that.
out
They
of
struck down the mod. Like, of course the
it.
mod
It was
is gonna go
immediate
down.
action. That's how Nintendo works.
But I don't think they got a case on plagiarism now, sadly. Sadly, yes. Nintendo is allowed to have no
Dan the
competition.
Man, yes. What's going to happen
Hi,
is the
Phil.
memberships are going to go away. There's not going to be any
Damn it, man, why did you not watch the fucking 10-minute video on this? You fucking fake fan.
2 new levels. One's going to be very, very cheap, like $1 or $2, whatever the minimum is.
Yeah, for $2 more a month, we can fight the trolls together.
Submissions member.
What a grift.
Second tier, that's the one that's the equivalent of the standard tier. The difference is now not only do you get to submit clips every
Oh,
week,
was he taking money for the... Oh, no, yeah. No, you're done. You can't do that. Like, I'm not even capping for Nintendo, but that is consistent with them. The moment you start taking money or you do a Patreon, you're fucking washed. Like, if you're gonna do that, at least put that shit out just so people have a chance to save it and then re-upload it. No, like, there are too many instances where the second you start taking money, you are done. The reason stuff like Pokemon Showdown is able to stay up is I don't think they take money.
For this week, people will submit their clips for the show on Sunday. So,
Let me stay in this area.
Ambulatory says Power World now does have the most players on Steam. Oh no, I knew that. I was wondering of all time. I think it's number 2 of all time right now. Right? I think people were
Yeah, Pokemon was very successful. It doesn't surprise me that, you know, Power World, you know, competitor does something that they've been wanting Game Freak to do. The thing is, with me, Power World is obviously like, you know, those fake-ass videos you see in, like, Unreal Engine. It's like, what if Pokemon was like this? These images or videos of it being like an MMO. That's just what Power World is. It's just what people, normies, have been asking for. Of course it's going to sell well. It's the one thing people want when they're asked, what do you want for the next Pokemon game? And by normal people, I mean normies, and not like Pokemon fans.
And it really hurts. Let me tell you. The last thing you want is a Miyamoto wedgie. It's a patented technique that only he knows about.
Nintendo may have a case and it just takes longer to build than the mod was so blatant. Possible, we'll see. Very doubtful though. Because I think it would just like hurt the reputation for them to do that. So, like, because Power World is so successful and beloved right now.
Who's this from?
It made me see like them being salty.
Very generous $20 tip. I appreciate
Phil.
that very, very much.
Like, I think they should just stay quiet, do nothing, and just learn from it. And then, like, the first Pokemon game on the Switch 2 is goated. Bring back the Nat Dex, the National Dex. I just don't think you're gonna get goodwill from them trying to attack Power World. But you're right, it obviously, they don't care if their reputation tanks, because they're still gonna have people buying their games.
He's very sad about that. It's his biggest regret is that he doesn't get to apply the wedgies anymore. Because he used to do the American wedgies, and Miyamoto would do the Japanese wedgies.
Yeah, they want to give people what they want, but I can't ignore... Like, people want to say, oh, it's just, like, inevitable, they're going to share elements. No, I can look at a lot of those designs and tell you specifically what Pokemon they are trying to evoke. Now, I'm not saying the assets are stolen or they ripped assets off, because I've learned some shit since then that would suggest they're all original. I've seen some tweets comparing the meshes. So I'm not going to say they stole assets directly, but, like, it's obvious they're trying to evoke the imagery of certain Pokemon. Hey, Sweet Bean.
Everything's horrible. No one wants good news
thank you for your Mimi time.
Just wants to hear
Hope you have
That's what
a good Mimi time.
Everything's just
Sweet
toxic,
dreams.
awful gossip, and terrible news and conspiracy theories about world-ending things.
Until people actually like it or just meme it. I've heard nothing but praise for it from people who've actually played it.
Very nice.
Because again, it's like people have an image when you ask people what they want from the next Pokemon game, and they're like complete normies. They have an image of the game in mind, and that image is basically Power World.
I told you I didn't want to tell you.
I'm sure people didn't think they wanted guns in it.
No. Do you really want to know the good news?
Like Pokemon Legends Arceus, but obviously it could be better. Yeah, just like if they do another Pokemon Legends Arceus, just maybe use that to learn from Power World, at least a little bit.
It went through today, which I knew it would. I told you guys once I did that first live stream, it would be a matter of time, and it took 2 days for YouTube to
I need the speedy shoes, that's the key.
So now that channel is fully up and running. Of course, the catch is I'm not streaming on there all the time. So really, I'm going to be making a couple cents a day.
You could punch one Pokemon, what would it be? Wobbuffet? Because that's his whole thing. He's a punching bag.
He's not going to be rolling.
He's a punching bag that's also based off a comedian.
I'm just happy that whole process.
That's like his whole thing. That's why he's called Buffet. That's where Buffet comes from. And Wob is wobble.
3 weeks? And within 3 weeks, the channel's up, running, monetized, smooth moving, ready to go. So that's excellent.
when Nintendo makes over 1,000 Pokemon, it's pretty easy to say they copied a Pokemon. True, Again, but like, I can look at specific Power World monsters, and I can tell you exactly what specific Pokemon the imagery of those Power World monsters is trying to evoke.
This is only my
I'm not saying again that they copied the model or the assets, but I know what Pokemon they want you to think about when you look at that specific, and these like specific creatures. Maybe if if I see one here, I'll point it out.
Right, we really did. We now got all this stuff going on.
Monchan based on Christian. Oh, I didn't know that.
We've got growing of berries. We've got, I believe, mining. So we got all
like
this stuff
the peak one, Lavander, the one that wants to fuck humans. No, I didn't make that up. That's obviously fucking Salazzle. Like, come on.
I don't even know how to see that. I don't remember.
But I guess you can only really see it if you're a Pokemon fan. Maybe it'd be harder for me to convince you of the design similarities or the intentions of what they're trying to echo if you aren't as big a fan.
Properly. I have a second deer. Oh,
and there's one that is so obviously Luxray. Like, you know the one I'm talking about. Like, come on.
Maybe we'll have 2 deer harvested.
They didn't steal Luxray's model, but
and I guess come on. Yeah, this guy's on level 1.
Thank you for the puppy.
Levels up automatically.
Hey, OMG Zelda.
I guess should I leave
I like that imagery too.
Here, I'll put my cat over there. Fox Parks maybe should be the one that I used to fight. Because it uses like.
Or a Suffering in Crash Bash 2 for the children. Hospitals across the globe.
So here's our team.
It's an extra life goal. Like I gotta do 200%.
Right? They look pretty good. They look pretty happy.
Fucking game.
They should have food and everything, I believe. Now, what do I need to do
I got an
next?
appointment tomorrow of some sort that I will not elaborate upon, so I don't think I'll go super late. But since Carl's here, and I think I saw JC earlier, I will see if I can at least watch the Carl Jobst video. Because I know that stuff is stuff you guys like to watch, and I need to watch it too.
A raid?
Raid?
How do you stop a raid?
Massive raid! Alright guys, I gotta stop the stream. Remember when DSP got a massive Twitch raid from some dude and then he still canceled the stream? I mean, ended the stream on time? But that was funny.
Wild cows. Who are the man-eating wild cows? Do you guys see any man-eating wild cows?
No, it's not a haircut.
What are they talking about?
Animat? No, I've not heard of that person. Does he do like anime videos?
I don't see any man-eating.
We were talking about Digibro last night. Oh, I won!
Are they coming?
Wasn't even fucking paying attention.
Oh, they're coming right now?
What?
Oh crap! I wanted to craft.
What do you say?
I wanted to craft.
Hold up. Oh, I'm not even live.
Are they upstairs? Are they coming? Oh, they're coming right now. Pals, do you? Are they upstairs? Are they coming? Oh, they're coming right now. Pals, do you? Are they upstairs? Are they coming? Oh, they're coming right now. Oh,
I can't like clip shit in real time like the big boys, but I need to come back to this clip later. If someone else doesn't clip it, big up J-Bomb, finally Crash Bash is back. Oh, you just want to laugh at my failure, don't you? Well, big ups. That's the only reason why anyone is here, right? But yeah, this one in the background, this obviously supposed to be evocative of Xerneas. Let's go ahead and skip live. He's already fucking started playing. Oh, this one? Someone said this one on Twitter was supposed to be Flappy. I actually think it's a combination of Flappy and Sylveon.
Let's go craft more balls.
There's more than one Pokemon Firefox. I would say that specific design is a little more unique.
For the next level. And now I need to kill water.
They need to show that one that's literally just Goodra. It's a green Goodra. That's Wooloo over there. Obviously. Yeah, but you get my point. Right, for Juzzy, we gotta keep this on the... Gotta keep it on the big screen. It's like they play Pokemon Fusion, right? That's kind of what I mean, like, with the Frankensteining parts of other Pokemon, they create a new monster that makes you, like, reminds you of certain Pokemon.
Good evening, how's it going?
That's probably the comparison I should have made when I last talked about this game.
Finished. That was fast. Let's go back.
Hey, Briss. Or was he got raided and said counter the raiders with frogs or something like that?
Yes, I know.
Hey, frags.
It doesn't really need to be
Vietnamese
talked about,
comrade.
honestly. It's just frustrating.
Can you get members with Vietnamese dongs? I was added by Hate Army. Apparently the next Pride Month
We'll
off.
still rejoin that channel.
I'm being sarcastic right now. The
they
next
will.
Pride Month off
Already we
is
had
to get your
someone who said they
memberships
actually
in
would,
Vietnamese
upgrade
dongs.
to the Ultra, which would be amazing. That would help the channel.
What's my knowledge, Soho? AI allegation is unfounded. No proof one way or the other. The company has made
Stalking
AI
Tiger
games before. The
just did
CEO
a
has talked
super
about
chat, so
AI.
I'll
This is
capture
not
gentle
proof that this
zebras
game uses AI.
Stable with rare beasts.
Alright, score the most points in one go to
But thank you
win.
very much, Stalking Tiger, for the super chat.
Hey, Aqua Saber. It's the kitty. Look, he's right there.
Okay, oops.
Okay, so the goal here is get higher. Just make a big ass fucking thing. No one can stop you.
If you can craft better balls later on, like in Pokemon,
Balls?
obviously you're not just always using the one ball.
Damn,
You're using
give me the
different balls, and
shoes.
Different balls have different chances, right? So I don't know
If
if
I
you
can
do
do
that
at
in
least
this game or
half
not.
of the
I don't know if
board,
you've gotten that
I will
far
have
yet.
won. Damn, I only got 16. How does Kong have 25?
Derek, I can see your messages. I can't respond to every single thing you say, sir.
Oh, shut up. Get out of here.
So I'm
Derek.
not able to respond to every single thing you're saying, but I can see your message right now.
Why would
Yes,
Derek get
better
banned? Get out of
balls
here.
left.
Rogue mod.
Okay.
Gotta do better than 25. But yeah, Aqua Saber, we're doing this for one of my extra life goals. I saw
Fine, I see the
Saru
resources
was
available.
discussing his
Oh,
own
wait a
extra
minute.
life goals
Did
the
this
other
just
day.
happen? Oh no!
He's got to make a
That was not
Doritos
intentional. You got
Doritos
into the line of
wings,
fire.
crispy wings with beer batter. That sounds awful. Okay, I'm winning.
Oh shit! Oh, I
I gotta
stopped.
fuck over Kong, and then we can do this first try.
This is bad. Can you do critical hits by doing headshots? I have no idea.
Dub. First try.
on.
That's right, right?
Come on! Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, we got it. The Nightwing, and that was it. That wasn't even attempted. It was a complete accident. Oh man, that was good. That was a good one. And we got 2 pounds.
The batter has a whole beer in it? Okay, I take that back.
Okay, I guess I'll eat some bread.
No, I don't know. I don't know about that.
Okay,
That's a
not
bit
bad.
too much beer.
Nightwing's level 9. What's weird
let's
is
see,
their-
it's Tilt
their
Panic
active
Gym.
When it's red, does that mean it's about to die, or does that mean you can't control it because I'm level 9?
Yeah, it's
So I should be
the
able to
Vicarious
control it,
Juzzy living accomplishment stream.
I mean, told you
Juzzy
can
feels
fly
like
on
he
him? What
accomplished
the-
this,
Really?
and he lives
This is your
vicariously
first
through me.
Transport pal.
I'm like, I'm redeeming both of our childhoods. Win by defeating the other players in the allotted time.
I need two or 3 more organs, right?
Yeah, these ones all come down to lightning
According
bolts.
to the map, there's like a rare one.
Oh,
over
look
here.
at that.
Level 13 or level 11 rare one. I don't think I can fight it.
Oh
Derek says I should
no!
just be visiting other islands for different pals. I mean,
Watch,
that
if
could
you
work.
let it play-
Ooh, look what I found, a different egg.
Kong will always
Common
save
egg.
himself,
All right, we'll
or whoever's
try it.
last,
We'll go back
rather.
to base. I guess I should probably go to the fast travel point, right?
First L.
Let's try to get to the fast travel point.
Damn it.
'Cause then we can come back here. See if we
Oh,
can figure out
shit.
how to get up there.
Why
Let's
is
make
it
a mount
always
first. I don't know how to do that.
minimized? Where's the bolts?
Look at this thing. What is that?
Crash is already the
Is
weakest
that
in
the
this
fast travel
mode.
point? I have to climb that?
See, Riku's
How do I
laughing at me
climb that?
because he knows Crash has no
What the
advantages in
heck?
any of
Is there
these
a way to
genres of
teleport
mini
up there or
games.
something?
Like I literally fucked myself over
Oh, no.
picking Crash.
That's... Okay, this is weird.
The real pimps pick
There's a
Tiny.
fast travel point right there, and there's a fast travel point right there. They're right next to each other.
Aim up.
Oh.
Oh my lord.
What's this?
No! I didn't understand mashing square to save yourself
Hillside
back in the
Tavern
day.
Dungeon.
I thought I was only supposed to hold it, or like press it once. I wasn't a
Okay,
masher.
it's level 13. I shouldn't do that yet.
Look at it, already 10 seconds. Hold up. Get him out of here. No!
All right, my armor is damaged.
Depth
Should I go back
perception.
and repair
Why?
it? People are saying that's actually the first boss is there. Oh, okay.
He's only
What's
good at
going
crate
on?
games.
There's a
Well,
big
okay,
fight going
crate
on here.
games, but those are easy. Like, do we even count that?
Whoa, what is
He's a
happening
platformer
here?
guy. Of course he's good in that. No! That was mine. That was mine. Why does he always walk in the game? Like run. What are you doing? It's like he's demonstrating the game at a convention. Very specific complaint, I know. He's always walking. He wants to take in the sights and sounds of default Unreal Engine 5 assets.
Are they shooting me?
Big ups on the Ralph
guess
Mail
so.
Shuffle. You trying to distract me, Golem? Big ups. No!
I murdered someone.
Big ups, Golem. We got a new Mad at the Internet clip up on a Dongus channel. I also announced the Almighty Tevin
God,
and
I hit
Dingus
headshot.
collab. I
There's
gotta
a
race him
crazy
in
fight
Mario
breaking
versus
out
Donkey
here.
Kong. We'll be doing
my
it a
God, I
bit
don't know what's
different
going
than
on. There's a
the
big
Ape
melee
Escape
fight going down
and
here.
the
Look at the fluids
Yoshi Island race.
that I need.
We're gonna decide on a time limit, and then it's whoever gets the furthest in that time limit.
Pal
That'll be
here,
next
capture
month.
this pal, perhaps.
I haven't seen a single lightning bolt.
Release the
Is it
pal.
like coded to not give you a lightning
oh my God,
bolt?
It's totally definitely
Ah,
Pokemon.
yes,
Look
a
at this.
poorly
I remember
coded
this
game.
Real Pokemon. I just got it. Bristlow. Prickly thorns that are highly
Okay,
poisonous.
Brio's gonna die. No!
Damn, so
No!
these guys were like poachers.
No!
And the pals got into a fight with the poachers. We joined the fight, freed one of the pals, and we got a. Is it called Lilligant? Is that what it's called in
Yeah.
Pokemon? Dungeons are random. They have random bosses and good
Is
loot.
Derek gonna be? Oh wait, you know, and I know that. Oh,
Well, I think we need to go back and repair my armor, but
no,
then we can return here.
stop,
And we can either check
Okay,
out the dungeon
shut up.
or we can go to the tower. Apparently that tower is the first boss, right?
Oh!
Rain Syndicate Tower. I need to repair it. I need to get more arrows too. I should grab some stone because I was low on stone at the camp. So maybe if I can carry some stone with me.
What was I saying?
That'll
Oh,
help.
is that Derek in the chat telling him
I
who
need
all the
one more
Pokemon
pal
are
and
supposed to
I've completed the
be?
objective.
That's probably the only reason he's there.
I wish there was an easy one I could do.
All right, I'm gonna leave all the relics for last. You already know, Riku. I'm leaving the relics. The relics can go fuck
Oh,
themselves.
is this a higher level ball?
Fuck the relics.
It's a mega sphere. It is. I found the higher level of ball. I have 3 of them.
All right, we in
How would you
this.
swap between your balls?
Hello, Necro13.
I don't know.
We're
how to do
here
that.
with a reference to the old cash cam here. I'm
I
playing
have no
Crash
idea how to
Bash.
do that.
It's part of one of my
Right, just
extra
split
life
it,
goals.
right?
Big ups, hello.
I
We
basically
have
to split the part.
Power
by the way. I
World
didn't
on, I
realize it was so
guess.
late. But I
I've
don't
come
know how
around
to
a little
do
bit
that.
on
I don't
this
know how
game.
to equip the
I
different
was
downloads
a
tab.
big Nintendo
Girl
ball
pals,
washer
there's
like
still
not
an
even
account
3 days
for
ago.
Oh, there it is.
I would play
Megasphere
this if
Pal
the
Sphere.
MSI could
Megasphere
run it.
Pal
The
Sphere.
MSI
See that?
cannot run it. Get it on
Okay,
my Series
cool.
X with Game Pass, but no crossplay yet.
All right, guys. So I need
So
to
I
split
won't
the
be able
part
to play
here.
with Ann.
So I will. And I'll be right back. And we'll
Maybe
continue
once
on with another
crossplay is
hour.
implemented.
Cool. Thanks for chilling. Let's
Oh, Beg?
continue. All right. So
I
guys,
will
two
play
things.
Zelda. They
Number
just
one,
gotta
I
turn
really
on
have to pee.
crossplay.
So I'm going to go pee. And number 2, I want
30
to say
bucks
thanks to
isn't
everyone who's
too bad, I
chilling
guess.
and anyone who supported the stream. We got one more hour to go. Any
guys.
further support would be greatly appreciated. I revealed this on my podcast earlier today, but the situation right now is that because of all these fake memberships, sadly my revenue is way down this month, and it's not your fault. It's the idiotic trolls' fault for doing that. But a lot of people have not re-upped their memberships or became
Hello,
members this
Brian.
month because they got gifted ones. So anything tonight would be greatly appreciated. Literally any contribution type would help. Okay? All right, I'm just gonna mute the mic. I'll be right back.
I heard earlier Ket was sleeping with Jasper. Could you imagine that imagery? I don't know if they're on the bed or if they're on the couch, but like imagine like Ket spread out on the couch, just laid out with Jasper on her belly. The ESP said he looked at that and he was like, oh my god, that's so cute, right? Ah yes, the imagery of Jasper and Ket splayed out on the couch. Hello, Star Wars nerd. Like Jabba the Hutt, yeah. See, I'm not live, but he's not back. All right, your opponents will have intermediate shields. Let's go ahead and we'll give a shout out for Necro13 for stopping by. Oh no, I remember hating this mission. Like everyone gets like shields randomly or intermittent shields besides you. You got the magnet abilities though. And I think 12 is the standard for this specific minigame.
Okay.
Hey, he's
Continuing on,
back.
everyone. Looks like a tip did come in when I was peeing. Thank you very much.
I don't need to know that. Did you wash your hands?
Callinx, another $2 tip. I have to admit, this world is filled with a ton to do. The game is simple, but they did pack a lot of content into this gameplay loop. Yeah, because what it is, they've essentially combined the formulas from so many different games into one
You
game,
better not act
right?
like you played Ark.
And
This bitch didn't play
because of
Ark.
that, you got
Sargon
all
has
the
more
elements. You got
hours
the
in Ark than this
survival
dude.
element, eating and crafting and repairing and fighting and defending, but then you've got the whole
Yeah, I
village
hear
building
the
element.
gameplay
Like, you
loop
have
is a
bunch
plus
of
from
different
everyone
game
I've
types
heard.
combined to one.
I've heard that's played it.
Okay, thank you, Callinx. Let's continue.
See, Game Freak just needs to optimize
Okay,
this
everyone, I'm
and like
back, and a few things
iron
that
out the
I'm hungry,
kinks right now
apparently,
because it's
so I
not a
guess I
perfect
can eat my other
game.
bread.
But people, there's
let's do
obviously
that.
something in the gameplay loop there. They gotta like weaponize it.
I'm almost have no,
Capitalize.
no food left, so I'm gonna have to go back to base in a second here. Oh, what the hell?
Didn't like Ark, but Power World is fun.
Forced
Yeah.
ammo? I have ammo. I found ammo.
I like how the
really
mascot,
need
or
it.
what I assume is the
One,
mascot,
right?
is just Quagsire, but if he worked out, like if he was a little bit more leaner.
No thanks.
That's one of the most blatant examples of like, dude, come on.
What were we doing? Oh yeah, I said we're gonna go back. We're gonna repair my armor.
Hey,
We're
Brio's
forge
gonna be the first
arrows,
one
and we're gonna
out.
determine what we wanna do
I
next
think.
and incubate this egg
Unless it's
too.
me.
Let's do that. Whoa, that
Oh,
looks
he didn't
super
shoot him.
different. I don't know what that purple stuff is. Okay. Oh yeah? There's how many different spears? There's 5 different types of spears. Giga, Hyper,
Derek,
Ultra,
calm down.
Legendary. Oh, wait,
If
there's
you
6.
hear any
There's
like
also the one
trivia
I-
or help about the game, it's fucking Derek.
Okay, let's
I don't even
repair-
need
oh,
his
actually,
shout
let's
out
do
to
the
know
egg.
that.
Let's see what we get out of
There's a
this.
reason Derek's
Right?
here. Hey, it's my water. I'm still drinking water, guys. What?
Let's repair my
Okay.
armor.
3 and 3. Ah, shit.
The bow needs repaired too. Let's repair the armor. I need
Come
a
on.
claw.
Where you
Okay,
at?
hold on.
Where you at? Why isn't he shooting them? Is he faking me out? Like, if I shoot them with the
I do not know a
magnet,
second language. You know I do that. Closest to Spanish.
They're gonna
I can
come after
understand
me.
when people talk or speak Spanish, but I can't
ah,
speak
yes,
it myself.
DSP in
But I
Spanish.
can get the gist of when people are talking in Spanish.
I don't want to shoot them with the magnet because it's gonna immediately fire. It's gonna rebound back on me. I need to get them at an angle or have them shoot it out. Have them, no,
Repaired,
bro.
and
Can you
I
not?
wanna make
No.
More arrows too.
See what I mean? It's not in my interest to shoot them with
I
the
like no
magnet here.
stone. Seriously, like my stone production is terrible for some reason.
One
What
more.
happened? Because my stone was really good, and now my wood is outstanding, and my stone is terrible.
Damn.
I'm not sure what's going on with that.
Remember when he took Latin and thought he was fluent? Yeah. This is the worst layout you could have ever gotten. You're about to get felted.
Oh, you're right, I probably
This is
should do
always
that,
the
right?
layout you get when you're in
Sucks, I
first
need a 4
place.
paladin
I
to
mean,
go
you're
in and do
player
it.
1. But no, I know what you mean. Like just how Kong ended up being the
Wait a
last one
minute, hold
alive.
on. I just realized something.
So you got like
Last spring.
the top and the left is blocked, and then he's got an
you stole my
intermittent
stone!
shield on top of that.
Oh, I need more pal fluids anyway.
But you're right. I should,
stone and pal fluid.
like optimized,
Paladin fragments,
optimistically,
I think I might
Brio
do
should be the last one alive.
Mine those in the environment.
But just
right?
because of
So,
how it works when I shoot, it always just
I don't
more
understand
often
why
than
I have
not the
so
balls
little
go into
stone.
Brio's
By the way,
goal.
another egg? A different egg here? Are you
You
hungry?
can
Why are
kind
you
of
hungry?
angle them
We
a
have,
bit.
Hold on. Why is he hungry? We have plenty of berries right here.
But yeah, they just
There's
tend to they just go
147
into Brio's
berries.
goal.
Why
That's
did
just
I
how it
eat it?
works.
If you're hungry, eat the dang berries. There's 5 zillion of them over there.
You gotta like hope for
Right?
Kong and like Rillaru to fight each other. These motherfucking AI cheats.
I want
It's supposed
this
to be
egg
a,
here.
you know, one for all.
What kind of egg is
No,
this?
dude.
A verdant egg. Maybe
Does
that's
Koala
what-
Kong have
I totally want to
10?
get that guy, but I can't get him yet because he's level
What are you
17.
doing, Rillaru?
This guy refuses to do anything
No.
but stand here. Look at that. Really?
Yeah, I
The
played
pals have
a
padded
campaign
into
with my
the
cousin
movie
back in the day. We
stuff.
didn't get
Is that
too
what it is?
far.
He's stuck here?
Contrary to popular belief, co-op does not
You're
make the
coming
game
with me,
easier. It
you
makes it
lazy
harder.
bones. Get your butt back to camp.
Just because you got
You
one
ragdoll fool.
ultra bullshit AI
You're
removed,
hungry?
doesn't
Here,
make it
have some
easier.
tea. Blah! And then he
I'm gonna
eats.
lose.
He immediately ate.
I should just run it back. See, Brio's
Okay.
gonna die, and it's just me
Amazing
against
gameplay.
Kong with 8
Maybe
balls
that's what's going
left.
on with my stone production, right? Maybe the cats are not
Yeah, that
pathing
wasn't gonna be it.
properly.
Thanks, laws
Maybe
of
that's what it
physics.
is. Maybe the cats are not pathing properly over here. Because there was 42 stone there. Now let me take a look. Yeah, see, now I have the stone. Now I need the fragments and the fluids. So I gotta go kill a few pals. Water
You gotta go
pals,
kill a few pals. Something about that sentence. Is that what he said when he broke up with John and Howard?
Any water-based guys down here?
No.
No, there's never get any water-based here. Maybe we leave to go get them. Yeah.
Water-based?
There's
Based on
down
what?
here, though. Nah.
Shit.
Wait, what the?
Okay.
That's my guy? Yeah, look, he's not even at camp.
I got scared.
No!
No!
Ah!
I like the background on this
He's
one.
stuck on this edge.
Those
here,
weird towers in the background.
and he's not doing what
I
he's supposed
think those
to
are the
do.
towers from
And
Crash
they won't let me
3
pick him up because he's on
when
the
you're
edge.
in the underwater levels,
This
like
is
the
no good.
what they look like
I
up
can't even get up
top.
because I'm on the edge. I'm stuck. Now I'm stuck like him. This is
Oh, good shot.
bullshit.
Says
Look
me
at my stats.
to me
This is
about my
bullshit.
gameplay. No.
Maybe we should go for more stamina?
Okay, Kong's gonna die first. That's
Go for
actually
more
good.
stamina.
It's gonna work out because Brio. It looks like Brio's gonna survive. He's gonna be the
No,
last
there's
one
no
standing.
music. The game has no music on Xbox. Yeah, I don't know. So I can't save
Then
this
works
guy.
out
He's
for
stuck
Dave. It's
there,
actually kinda awkward.
And I can't make him fix. He's literally just stuck there, and I can't even pick him up to fix
Bill in
him.
silence.
So I don't even know what to do. Yeah, I
You
mean,
know
he's
what?
just
Why don't
he's
people
stuck
like this
there.
game more
I
then?
don't know
Because
how to
isn't
fix
the usual
Right?
argument that he always puts game audio too loud? Now you just got like unfiltered Phil. What's wrong with that?
I don't know.
Besides the fact that it's Phil, I guess.
I don't know what to do. It sucks. I
But
guess he's stuck there
what
forever
do I
because
do?
He's not going to allow me to fix him either. You know.
Okay, I'm 4,
Go to
3,
the
and
blue
2.
Pal box and move him out of your camp and put him back in. It'll respawn him. Okay.
Hey, think about it, this is the clearest Dave has ever
try
sounded
that.
in a minute. You know, you don't have a game blaring out in the background. Oh, me and Rio. Rio?
pretty
Rio.
messy.
No.
Well, let's see if we can fix it.
No.
Thank you for the advice.
Oh, are you
Thank
kidding
for
me?
that challenge. Thank you, challenge.
It's clown show.
Yeah, the new pal is still in my party. I don't know what that pal actually does.
Oh,
new.
bro.
Sorry,
Okay,
the
he didn't
guy with
shoot.
the saddle,
He faked out.
which you don't have yet. Increase your attack power of grass pals while sitting in your team.
All right. Go for it.
Oh, all these
No!
new saddles. Every one of these. are about
Damn.
But I need to craft saddles for them.
Damn. 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 What
Everyone's
sound are
sleeping.
you
I'm trying to
even
save this
making? I can't, Mr. Pun. My hands are getting sweaty. This game is too hard, you
Hopefully
guys.
that reset them and we're good. I think so.
I blame the dual,
Alright.
the dual sense. Of course.
So,
No.
I think they reset. Hopefully now
Look
we'll
at
get
that.
back to
If
doing our
Rillaroo didn't have the shield,
our
would
stuff.
have went in.
Incubation complete. Let's see what we get. Ready?
Come on. Come on.
And it's a Gale Claw. And now I have my 30 pals.
Damn it.
A pal that can easily take flight while grasping a human. It's prone to letting go when tired.
What does he get?
Gale Claw.
Gale Claw?
It's another bird. So we have two different birds.
That one, that black
Yeah.
one is
That's like a
Bravery
regular
mixed with
hawk, and this is like a
Staraptor.
giant. I don't even know. That's cool. And now I'm hungry again. Seriously, I'm always hungry in this game. I have like no food.
You're always hungry in real life.
Cook berries.
Same for your wife.
Because I have no food at all, actually. Right? I have 0 food. All right, hold on. Let's let the egg do that. Let's unload some of these guys.
Yeah, let's split the load rather. No. Shut up.
Let's put her. If I put her in the camp, I think she's gonna.
Okay,
boost
Rilla's
the
got
camp,
too
I think
much.
it said? Is that what it said, that it would boost it? It sucks that I can only have 7. I want more, but I have to upgrade the camp, and I'm stuck. I can't upgrade the camp yet. Put more there. Let's put
Okay,
the
it's sort of
Nightwing here
working
since the
out.
Nightwing is
Rillaroo's
missing.
got way too many though.
I'll keep Gale Claw and Fox Parks in my party.
Dang!
Okay.
If Rio did it. No!
I still can't
Shut
build
up,
the
shut
hot
up, shut up,
spring, and
shut
I
up.
can't do the primitive furnace yet. Oh, I can make a saddle. Oh, I can make the harness and saddle right now. Look. Okay. Yeah,
It's
I
like
can actually
these
do
skits
that.
okay. It's
Oh,
like,
and I
you
can
know,
do
I'm,
permanent
I'm,
furnace,
I'm
something
going
like
peak
that.
gamer mode.
Right.
I have to. Look at this.
A triple
It's gonna be
shot
the reverse
bow.
of the
Oh,
first
God, I
attempt
wonder
with
if I
Kong.
can do that.
Look,
Bear
look.
traps,
What do you want me to do?
nails.
I have to
Oh
wait
my
till
God,
Kong
geez,
felt. I
I'm
mean,
having-
Rillaru felts himself.
wonder
I
if
need
the
him to like
three-shot bow is
shoot at
significantly
that,
better.
and it rebounds into his own goal.
All right. Let's
that.
for now.
I need him to do that more, because I can't shoot at him from this angle, not
Use those
reliably.
power fragments. I'm not gonna waste time on that.
No! It has to be
Fireball,
Brio
fire
as the
arrow.
last
Oh, God,
opponent.
so much to do. I have a shield.
Look, they all taunt too.
All
They
right,
all
let's
taunt. They
sleep.
know I'm coming back from a failure. No. How was I supposed to get? How was I supposed to bounce both of them back?
Really, the three-shot bow shoots 3 arrows at once, but only uses 1 arrow. Oh my God, that sounds insanely good.
Does it
I'm
though?
just gonna
I
get that
mean,
right away.
it does, Dave. But is it?
Shot
Was
bow.
that reaction? Did that warrant that reaction?
What do I have? 21.
Crash Bash
Could've
influenced
used,
one of your
a good
friends to get a
amount of my
pogo
stolen
stick
fiber,
back in the
I think
day.
it'll be worth it.
That sounds about right. I was kind of had the same reaction seeing all those pogo sticks. Ah, yes, it would be nice
Alright,
if
let's
I
do
could
the
have a
shot
pogo
bow.
stick as well. Forgot one.
I'll put the other bow away, I guess.
They made pogo sticks look cool. Yeah,
And,
I can
uh,
believe it,
And
Jezzy.
then we gotta get more of the palladium or palladium. Or
I
whatever
mean,
it's called,
we'll just play
palladium. We have to
defense
get
and just let them get hit
the,
by their own
Pal
balls.
juice. I think I have to see how many total pal
Did he say
juice we
pal
have. We don't have
juice?
enough.
Alright, that's more like it.
No, I'm not playing Last of Us 2 Remastered. Absolutely not. Andy says he's already level 42 of 50 in the game. Well, I just hit 10. Well, I'm on my way, but it's taking a while.
Hello, Pow Juice. Dang it.
My pals
No!
are hard at work over here. I think that the cats are back to work, which is great, because I think they were screwed up. Fluid's not juice. No, it's juice. Delicious pal juice. Freshly squeezed.
Hey, Brio's gonna be the last one standing. That's kind of what I want. No, that is actually what I want.
All right. No, again you did it. All right, let's equip the 3-shot bow,
Problem is, I got 2.
and let's get rid of this bow. What do I do? Put it in a box?
All right. No. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. It's me and Brio.
Yeah, let's put the bow in the
This
box.
is the fairest outcome.
Let's put the rocks in the box. Actually, can I just combine the rocks in the
One more.
box?
On me.
I need food, by the way. So I'm gonna have to cook some berries here.
Dang. I blocked it. I was blocking. Why? Hello,
I
Sab.
need 4 more fluids.
Sab, I'm playing this game again. It's very hard. People donated for the extra life, the
No, I have 2
children's
here. I have
hospital
2
thing.
fluids Total.
For the
I need 2
children,
more
I have to
fluids.
beat this game completely, 200%. Literally do everything in the game.
Trying to
And this is
combine
one of
all my
those games
stuff
from your
so I can
childhood.
really space.
It's very hard. And Billy Dingus could not even fully dominate this
Oh, I
game.
didn't even know I had
200% complete.
That's something new.
It's a very hard challenge here.
So I need 2 more fluids.
Every couple of seconds,
And
your enemies get shields for no reason,
more power
and they're
uses,
just
but the power
immune
uses
to
you get.
getting balls shot at their goal. Very hard. I have failed
Let me go get the
5
fluids.
times already, I think. And the DSP in the corner playing Pokemon or something.
Wait, 20
Fake
seconds?
Pokemon.
Should we wait the 20
Which I want to
seconds
play,
see what I get?
Sav.
And then we'll go with more fluids.
And set up a server. Well, someone set it up for Anne. But there's no crossplay. Ain't no crossplay with PC and Xbox.
I think we're gonna do English voices in Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth because we went with English voices in the original Like a Dragon. So
Original Like a
Alright, here we go.
Dragon.
What do we get out of the Verdant egg? We're about to find out.
Oh, he means the last one that was an RPG.
We got a floppy.
People asked him to switch to Japanese. No, he switched to
floppy.
English voices in
What
Gaiden,
kind
and he
is
said no.
How do I look at it?
I guess you could
How
say
do I
that was
look at its
for
stats?
more
I can't even
consistency.
see. A floppy. It's a
Yeah, no
wing
crossplay.
strike.
Even if you want to do PC Steam and PC Game Pass PC, no crossplay. So just in case you want to get it for
I
free,
have 42 arrows.
you
I
won't
was
play with
trying to
Steam
make
people.
more, that's right.
And the server
I was trying to make more arrows before I
that
left.
was made for Anne is with the Steam version, so you basically you gotta pay for it.
Let's do this.
Apparently
and then we'll head
crossplay is
out,
on the way,
and,
but
we'll
for
go
the
get
moment,
the
I
juice, the
I
pal
don't want to
juice,
play Pal World.
and a few palladium, and then we can make the hot spring.
'Cause I want to play
Then
with
we gotta work on the
people.
furnace. I think we actually can make the furnace.
That's
I
so
gotta check on
strange.
it. I think we can actually make the furnace right now.
I had that happen to me when we were. Did you remember when me and
Andy is
Blooper
saying
played
that
Turtles?
if
We
you're
had that
getting all the stuff
happen.
from YouTube channels
We couldn't
without
get.
doing it
That's why
yourself,
we couldn't
it's
get
not
Anne
that
to play
issue
with
they
us that
already
night.
fixed.
Because
I
for
wouldn't
some
be surprised if
reason,
it is.
PC Steve
People
and
have told me for
PC
years
Game
and years
Pass
that
couldn't
don't
play together.
In recent years, it doesn't really happen to me that often. It doesn't seem.
So it seems like it's a common occurrence.
Yeah, I need the furnace and the
I
hot
guess you
spring.
just think in your head, in your mind, that
You know
like
what?
everyone on PC can play with each other. But apparently not if you have different clients.
I can make the furnace right now. All right, where do we want to put it? Maybe I put the furnace also next to the incubator. It'll warm it up even more. Let's find out.
Yeah, this game has no music for DSP to
No,
listen
we
to,
use the
so
furnace for it.
this is
Maybe
actually the
we
clearest
use
I've
it
heard
for
DSP in a long time. There's no sound effects at all.
If Floppy's in your party and appears near you, it picks up nearby items for you automatically.
But like,
Oh,
no complaints to be
that's
had
neat.
for his audio tonight, TBH. Actually wouldn't mind restreaming this more
What are you
often.
doing? Why are you photobombing us when we're trying to make the furnace? So yeah, look, charcoal and ingots. Oh, cool. So this is what you do here. All right.
Yeah, different
Alright,
server
so now
setup.
all
It's
we
just,
need to
it's
do-
like, I
Look
get
at
it, Mr.
arrows.
Pun, when you say that, but it's like something you don't think
Let's have
about,
him keep
especially me,
working on
because
that.
I'm not gaming on
Meantime,
PC
I'm
like that.
hungry, So I need to make food.
I just think, oh yeah, Steam can play with
Yeah, I totally
Xbox
need to
on
make food
PC,
myself.
Game Pass PC, whatever. That just makes sense. Apparently, it's not the
I'm just gonna
reality.
Make some baked berries.
Who
so
would
I
put
can-
restrictions on that? Whoa, it's Eddie B43.
I'll make some baked berries and then we'll
DSP's
head
playing
out.
the quietest
Then we'll go
game
get the-
ever
the pal juice
after
and
the
some of
GTA
the-
soundless
whatchamacallit, the
playthroughs.
palladium. And then we can do the final thing to level up again. And it looks like we can finally fight the boss too. We should try to fight the boss. I don't have any healing items.
I don't mind this game now, just because there's no audio for
I'm
him
just
to
getting the
put really
standard version
loudly.
of Tekken 8, no Super Real vibes. I'm not spending any extra money because I'm not.
It's way better than Sea of Stars.
The season pass until we play more of the game, you know. So I'm not gonna invest insane amounts of money in it.
I'm gonna
I'll be
become
honest with you
the
guys, I feel
primary
kinda
Power
burned
World
that I got the
restreamer
big edition of
simply
Street
because
Fighter
he's
6
not
and I
having
really
loud
can't
audio
get out
up.
of it. It really was a big rip off to get that super edition like
No.
I bought. So I'm just gonna go
Hold on.
base, and if I want anything else, I'll add it
Rillaroos
later.
got one left. Done. The attempt where I was paying the
need those
paying
berries.
the
I need
least
some
amount of
food.
attention to the game is the attempt where I do it.
For Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, I'm at least getting the one step up edition, because that's the one where you get the extra classes and some extra items for the town mode, which is what I'm interested in to play with my wife. I don't know if I'm going to get the most expensive edition, because it's like way more, and I just don't know if the value is going to be there. So
Ah, yes, the
have to
value.
see.
Can someone tell him New Game Plus is locked behind the Ultimate Edition or Deluxe Edition, which I think is bullshit. But don't you think he deserves to know that? Ah, yes.
A lot of manual cooking. Don't we have any chef Pokemon to cook for me? No chef.
Why doesn't he just
Maybe
say
a fire
cat? Because he's
type
got to
would be
flex on people
But
who
I
don't have a wife
enough
in their
space
lives.
my camp to do a fire type yet. One of my deer is upset and not willing to do any tasks. Why? Hold on. Why is that deer upset and not willing to do tasks? What are you upset
Because he's on
about?
your team.
What are you so upset about?
I just had it on for a second,
Don't read
Jesse.
this food.
Jeez.
Look,
All right, I saw gems and
there's
crystals
138
for
berries
this floor.
to eat, so I don't want to hear that they don't have food. That's a bunch of bullshit, right? In fact, I'm just gonna put these berries away. I'll put them in here. 'Cause I have 18 cooked, so I'll just put them in there. Yeah, like that's ridiculous.
Don't know if it's on poems yet, Eddie B, but he had a segment earlier where
Let's
he
go
was
look for
he basically had a
Palladium
$5.
and,
How do you not have $5 to get a
Palladium and
membership?
water,
Was putting some lady,
In the meantime,
some
I received
quote
a
unquote
$2
alleged
tip.
ladies named Sarah on blast for not wanting to pay
Commander
the
Shepard,
new
too
membership
bad you can't give
fee.
your extra bow to one of your sheep. It might be a mistake for Little Bo Peep. P.S. This looks like a
Oh
very
no,
fun
not
game.
this one.
Thank you very much, Commander Shepard, for a $2 tip.
I think
so
he's
far,
sad.
it's interesting. It's just it's such
And
a
I said
fast-moving
Josh
game. You always
from
gotta be
Home's
doing
Future.
something. because there's so much going on.
Because Eddie B tends to look at their
And
Twitter.
There's not really, like, I like talking with you guys when I'm playing it, but honestly, it's a little tough to kind of keep track of everything that's happening.
Beware
in all
engine will
places.
only attack your goal. Right.
So here's some of the Paldium right here that I need. I'll just grab it.
Yeah, I'm gonna call that
Oh,
person out,
already? I
Steph.
just
You know
I
they
just
got
went out.
$5. They just want to piss them off.
There.
That's right.
Paldium.
They just trying to start some shit.
I only need like a few more.
You know they got $5. You know what it is? They don't have $5 to give. Because Peaches was saying that earlier. They don't got $5 to give him.
The boss is. I don't know if we should try to fight it yet.
Alright, you don't got the kickback ability here. I mean, the magnet. No magnet ability. But you do get the reflectors.
Well, I want to say boss.
I think I prefer the reflectors.
Electric type, but tanky. Will help have
But look how the
ground
shield
type.
goes away. The reflector shield goes away as soon as engine pops up.
That sucks that I can't add anything to my can. You don't think I can beat it with this new triple bow I just made?
Oh, I got it.
Does the electric type have a specific weakness that maybe I can use and utilize against it?
It's the best balls game. People just die. Engine does help with that.
Join
What's
the
he
boss
doing?
battle.
No!
10
What kind
minutes
of pattern
timer.
was that? No!
The problem is you can't heal, right? There's no
I was about to say,
healing, right?
can you?
Like, even
Why?
if you eat, you start recovering slowly, but there's no healing, true healing, right? I'll try it.
Dude,
I'm gonna
engine
probably
is the
lose.
most schizophrenic
And,
obstacle.
I don't know if I can go back in and get my items, so. Let's see what happens.
Thank you for the null.
Look at the cutscene. Cool. A poorly rendered cutscene. Look at the sky.
Yeah, it's the guy. It's the guy that hates DSP. He did another DSP
What
segment
the
today.
hell?
I
So
clipped
you
it.
fight a Pokemon trainer? Excuse me, a PAL trainer. You fight
He didn't
a
make
PAL
fun of any
trainer.
detractors this time,
You're
but he did
kidding
get
me.
like more details wrong. It's like a
Oh my
cursory,
God, what
cursory
a
coverage
ripoff.
of the documentary stuff. Yeah, what was I saying, the Riku?
Zoe
Oh, I
and
feel like
Griswold.
Skyballs has smaller space for you to move your ship around, but that might be just how it is with how the arena is built. Maybe it's the same amount of space. It just feels like you got less space to work with in that one.
Oh crap. Oh boy. Oh, that hurt. I'm about to die. One hit.
That is
Literally
Pikachu
one
and
hit.
Electabuzz there, mixed with Totoro. No, I know, Riku. I never beat Skyball's Crystal, which is why I like watching that long play of the game that had 200%, and they did it first try. I'm gonna love Skyball's Crystal and Poco Padlock Crystal. You can only score by stealing points from other people.
Stay right there.
What?
Don't move.
So you're saying it's dependent on missile placement
Say,
RNG?
don't move, you son of a bitch. Oh shit.
Pure
I
schizophrenia.
tried to dodge. I swear I did. Oh,
And
God,
I never
he
get the
teleports.
shields when they count.
There's no way I'm beating this thing. I have no health.
Oh my god. Leave me alone! Oh, you fail. What is he doing?
Where'd he go?
What you
Can't see him.
doing?
He's behind that column. Why is
Zoe
my
and
health regenerating so
Grizzball.
slowly? It sucks.
What a name. Couldn't they be at least a little more unique with the names? Pokemon names are
I
special.
do no damage
Ah,
to this
yes.
thing. I'd have to hit it like 300 times to kill it.
This is the one that they changed into
There's no way I can
Electabuzz
kill
and
it. It has too much
Jessie.
health. Even if I use all my arrows, I can't kill it. Yeah, I don't do enough damage
Or
to
that
kill
mod
it.
that got taken down. I mean, even if it looks like the Pokemon characters are there, they probably didn't change much to the besides the names and
I
the
don't do enough
models. Like,
damage.
it's kind of a minor nitpick
music's
complaint,
cool.
though. This game already doesn't have any story to begin with. Thank you, praise that soon.
Can I hit her?
Ah, yeah, just shoot the lady. Yeah, Yeah, it's in early access. I'm well aware.
Nah, there's no way I can kill it. I'm not doing enough damage, man.
You ever see the joke that you can tell the difference between a Pokemon name and a
leave me alone,
pharma
you
drug?
fat fuck.
I didn't see that joke. It looks like it, JC. Yeah, this is like when the Pokemon chase you in Legends. What was that voice clip? Ack.
Oh my god. The Gale Claw's not hitting him. This Gale Claw's worthless. It doesn't hit him at all. Excuse me.
Oh, wow, delightful. Damn it. Already? No, fuck.
I tried to dodge and
All right,
got hit.
that works. As long as they get felted just as much as I get felted.
Well, this is way too high level for me.
Damn it, Peaches! All right, fair enough. Trying to make me do that in the middle of the match.
I can't see. I didn't even care. I just wanted to die.
I didn't even care. I didn't even care
It kinda
anyway.
sucks because the game has no complex gameplay mechanics at all in it. It's so simple that it's like there's nothing, like there's no critical hits. There's no parry. There's no dodge and counter hit. You know what I mean?
It's
not
an
like a Dark
early
Souls
access
or even an
game.
action-based game. It's just so simple.
You should know that. You're all about
There's
hacking.
nothing to it. So either you go in with enough ammo to kill it, or you're fucked. And there's no way.
You're
I'm on
clearly
the other guy,
underleveled
there's no
for
way I
it.
can kill it. Now wait a minute, where's my shit? Oh, this is not good. All my shit is there?
Yeah, that's Electabuzz right there, for sure.
Where did it put my stuff? Hopefully it's right
And
outside the
Totoro, my neighbor Totoro.
tower. Right.
Oh my god, I'm trying to angle it so that it goes towards the other
Now
people.
my Fox Parks is hurt. What's hilarious, people are like, oh, you should have brought
What's
your toughest
hilarious?
pals. I don't have any good pals. I just started. I just started the game, dude. Oh,
You just started the game, dude!
Well, I have one cat that's like
Dang.
level 9 or something like that. That's it. You know, I don't have a
You went
crazy
in with
bunch of
level
stuff.
9
Yeah, right,
pals?
nothing.
Easy
I'm a
money.
schlub.
Only play the game without Papa Vera writing guides for him. The world may never
My
know.
problem is I don't really do any damage to it. You know?
Then just come back to
I
him
don't know what to do
later.
right now. I just go back to camp for a second. Wait a minute. I still need the pal juice.
The
That's
pal
right, I still need some
juice?
pal juice.
Hey, Jews are my pals,
the
dude.
pal
I love
juice.
all Jewish
Pal
people.
juice.
Hello, Joe.
Poor guy's hurt. Floppy. Is there a way to revive the pal?
Dude, isn't it like Baldur's Gate where he's just non-stop asking
No,
people
right?
questions?
I don't know how you revive
Why?
the pal. I don't know how that
I
works.
almost want to. You can't restart from the menu.
Hot and Spicy Productions did a super chat saying, my dog died last week and you gave me comfort. Well, first of all, I'm really, really sorry to hear that.
Could be a
Sorry
weird
for
one.
your loss. I wish you the best and your family the best. But I'm happy to hear that something that I did might have made you feel better, right? I was gonna say Hot and Spicy, but Productions is too long. All right.
He got rid of the total members
Thank you
and
for super
like
chat. I'm
still
sorry for your
names
loss.
are
I'm
too
just happy
long.
You feel better. What would be the counter to electric type?
Ground.
type? Oh, crap.
He has to
Right,
learn
right,
this every kind of Pokemon game he plays, even this fake one.
Yep. I need one more.
But even if he went up against a fire type,
So
he
I
would
think
be
ground
asking what's
type,
good
right?
against
So
fire.
that I should get some ground type. I think I have 1 or 2 ground type. I'd have to level up the ground type though.
Pick up your corpse to collect items like Diablo or like Lethal Company. Ba-bum-ba. Oh, nice combo there. Bad combo there.
Aha.
Dang. Why does the shield... I can never grab the shield. The opponents just go straight for it.
I see. That's the critical hit. You see what I'm doing?
You just said there were no critical hits. Did you lie? Were you lying then or are you lying now?
You attack and get a critical hit.
He just
Here's
shot
some
2
ground
and then
type.
disappeared. Thank you.
I think I have the fluids I need now.
Remember that time the Pokemon anime said water types were weak to fire types? Like, how do you, as the voice actor, voice a line like that and you don't go, hey, wait a minute? I think we translated this one wrong.
Here. Cool. Try a dungeon? The dungeons are higher level. The dungeons are level 13. Said right on it, it was much higher level than the boss fight. I don't think I should be doing the dungeon.
Yeah, 4Kids was stupid, but at least they had fun with the show.
Like that makes sense, unless you're saying
Again, Pokemon anime sucks now.
what it's intended for. Then maybe that's what
It doesn't even
next.
get official
Is that what you're
subtitles.
telling me? I did catch a premise at some point. Yes, I did. You got one. You got one in the box back at base.
Yeah, that was a
So I
4Kids
should go back to base
line.
and put my Fox Parks in the box, and then come out and maybe go to the dungeon. I'm being told the Fox Parks cooks and makes ingots. You take it out.
No,
in your
thank you,
bowl.
Derek.
You don't
Man,
have to-
Derek ain't even playing this. He's just looking up shit. Who cares? Let him play the game and have fun.
All right, let's go.
At least
fix
the
Fox
illusion
Parks
of
up,
fun.
and let's grab a party of pals, and let's go to this dungeon.
Derek ruins every last vestige of DSP content.
Which is right next to us. I received a $2 tip.
I just received it. What do you get?
Just a $2 tip. No message attached to that one. Thank you whoever tipped $2 anonymously. I appreciate that.
Oh, there you go. Anonymous tip. Thank you very, very much. Very cool. I got nothing to say that one. Nothing to say to that one. It could have been Ryan.
Okay.
I'm not gonna say that it was.
So let's
But what if it
put-
was?
My damage guy in the box. All right. Yeah, you said that will recover him? Yes. Okay. Who do I
Apparently
wanna take
Ryan
out?
was trying to become the next
Gale
forum
Bud
moderator
isn't
for
that
the
good.
sub forum. That was
I feel like
just
the
funny to hear.
Nighting might be good, but it is a level above me.
Yours should do it.
I should probably take ground types. This guy's ground, right? He's a soil improver.
Yeah.
I should take ground types and level up the ground types to use against the boss. So let's take him. Actually, aren't
Yeah,
air
the
types
vengeance
bad
of
against
Ryan. Could
electricity?
you
So
imagine?
we should not level up the air types, right? We should level up others. Who else would be good?
And
against
now you're banned.
electricity type? So take out the Bristla, Wind Cutter. Thank you, Bill, for becoming
Cutter?
a member tonight. I appreciate
Bill.
that, Bill. Thank you for the support.
Not that, Bill.
Grass is probably good against electric. All right, well, let's take these three out then. And these are all grass.
He's banned, but Marlon remains. Marlon getting unbanned is actually kind of like poetically Shakespearean funny to me in a way, because it's like of the people to unban.
One is cat. One of these cats is level 9.
It's like you pick that guy.
should do
Look at
that.
that guy.
Right? And then put my level 9 guy in my party. And then let's go to that dungeon and try to grind.
Don't worry,
these
peaceful
guys up.
return. He's just in Thailand, I hear. He's in the land of the dies.
So first, let's slate.
Does
Oh, wait, I
Cammy
can build a
live
hot
there?
spring. Let's do that right now.
Gak.
Damn, it's
Oh, I got it.
huge.
And then immediately
Oh,
lost the ball.
Gigantic. Hot spring time. What's up, Jade?
Hello, Dad.
Take the deer out. You think the deer's gonna be really good too? All right, maybe I'll take the deer out instead of the cat.
That was a bad one. I'm down to 2. Done. I did not
I don't
love
even know what the hot
this.
spring does. Does it recover my guys? Maybe they
It's
recover
the guy. It
right?
recovers my guys.
So all the missions are complete. Is the base ready to level now?
Yeah,
Yes.
things have quieted down over
Yes,
there.
finally
But
I
it's
can
also
level the
kind of
base.
like, well, now the board's slow.
Now they want a medieval medicine workbench and a high-quality workbench.
Like, wasn't the
I gotta
goal to
build
drive
another-
traffic?
No, I don't have to. If I deploy another PAL, then I have to build another bed. I might as well just build another bed now.
The intelligent posters were all banned by Jersh.
Ah, so dark. Bill did a super chat. I appreciate how patient you've been with this so far. It can be really overwhelming in the early game.
Oh,
no!
no. I'm down to... I need to restart this. This one's bad.
It's
I'm
chill. You know
running
what
my
I
own
mean? I
back.
like how chill it is. It's interesting. It's got so much going to it.
He featured it for the documentary stuff.
That's not what I wanted to do. I screwed up.
Drive traffic away with it. Ba-bum-ba.
And let's have the Fox Parks do this, like this. Yep. Cool. All right. Do you think I should take a deer out? I got a 2 level 10 deer. All right.
All right, that's fine.
Dude, I want to put away though. Maybe the Grumoss. I kind of want to have like one of each working, so here's what we'll do this. There you go, like one of each type working pretty much. But I want the double mining. So there you go. All right, time to sleep. And then we're going to head and we're going to try to do the dungeon and we're going to try to
Time
do
to
the
sleep. I think your audience was asleep already.
The dungeon first.
Why is the chat silent?
build it.
Hello?
For that super
Hello?
chat.
Oh, my lord. Okay, we got the shield up.
Okay.
Jumped her out. Got it. More shield. Oh, shield during engine. This might be my
Yeah,
lucky
I don't even
day.
know what this does. We built it. I don't know what it does. It says build a high-quality
Yeah.
workbench and a medieval medicine workbench. Excuse me. High-quality workbench is level 11. Medieval workbench is 12, so I can't do those yet until I level up. So I guess that's what we should work on. Go leveling up, right? What's up, Cuban Iron Man? How are you? Jade says he's ready for Tekken. Me too. I'm ready for Tekken.
Okay, I got
We're almost
9.
there.
I got 9 and they got
Alright,
all
so-
nothing. Oh, I got this. I got the reflector. This might be the run.
See how this goes.
I mustn't get cocky. Problem is, Brio's almost out, and that's gonna make things harder. Okay. All right. Let me just take a break. I'm just saying, take a break.
I don't
Take a
know what
break.
you guys do. I guess we're gonna find out. Wait a minute. The dungeon disappeared?
Yeah, man.
There was a dungeon here. Like literally right there. It's
What?
gone.
This is
Well,
part
I
of
guess we
the
can't do that.
open world
Is it
style
limited time or
gameplay.
something? Cause that was a dungeon.
I got 7
It's
balls.
completely
Kong's
gone.
got 3. Rillaru's got 4. So we're gonna be going peak gamer mode right now.
Yeah. Wow. It's
Engine coming in.
vanished. Right? I'm not mistaken. That was a dungeon. Well, that kind of throws a monkey wrench into my plans.
They got 1 each.
Ooh, is that a new type? I think that's a new one. A T-Fit.
Oh
only for a
my
limited
lord!
time. And they spawn
I lost
randomly.
7.
Well, there you go. I got screwed. I think I want to.
I got sweaty.
It's like a little elephant.
It started off good, I'll say that much. Are you
gonna feel
found it,
bad
Eddie
hitting
B?
this thing.
Yeah, that was quite the segment he had there. Damn it!
No! I almost killed it. I almost killed it.
The nerve of them to taunt too. They know what they're doing. That was my luckiest attempt because I kept consistently
Where is it,
getting the
though? It's not with my
deflectors.
guys, because I can only carry 6. Does it go back to camp? Maybe it just goes back to camp. A lot of them. T-Fins. Well, I guess we'll look around some more. T-Fins are also water types, it says.
Perish in the bald mines. Put me in the
Go for a
tomboy
walk this
mine.
direction and see what we find over here. Looks like there's another
No!
new type. What kind is this? This is a Tansy.
When engine comes out, when there's already like 5 balls on the field, it fucking felt it, man.
I'm also hungry. Well, maybe I won't get the Tansy. It's running. I'm assuming they're going back to camp, right? They're not in my party. What the?
I got 2 left. Done. Big ups, Eagle. Yeah, there are tomboys in a tomboy mind phrase that soon. Didn't you see that video?
Okay, got it.
Eagle, I've been at this for like 20
Yeah,
minutes, I want to say. Not the whole stream. I've gotten I've won mini games already before you came in.
Games, if someone would tip a certain amount, I would name the Pokemon for them based on the name they suggested.
Look.
Would I do it in this? Maybe.
I wanna hear
don't
his
even
answer.
know how to name the pals. Right?
Money?
Like,
Money?
it's not here. Correct?
Money?
Yeah, I'm not actually sure how that would go about. If it's
That one has
possible,
Sabo's fin.
But you gotta remember, I'm not really, great at this, and I don't know how often I'm gonna play it. So it would be a pretty risky gamble, I think, to name one of these guys, and then I don't play it for another week or two, especially because there's so many new games coming out in the next week. I don't know if I'm gonna play it. I would like to play it maybe like as a night stream, but I know people are gonna want to mostly see all the new games next week, you know? Ooh, Capriti. That's interesting. Capriti. What's the weakness of that? Fire type? I don't have a fire type on me. I dodged and it still hit me. A lot of stamina. I dodged, it still hit you. I guess you don't have any iframes on your roll. Only 17%. I guess I'll have to try the Mega Sphere. Oh, I got it. I got the Capriti. Alright. I'm hoping these are all back at camp, right? Or are they dead? Because this is like I got Capriti meat, but I didn't want to kill it. Am I not actually getting these? How is this working? If my inventory is full of pals and you catch them, what happens? Cowling says, I haven't even figured out how to name them on Xbox. And he's playing on Xbox, he can't figure it out. Maybe that hasn't even been added on Xbox yet. Option menu, party tab, choose a pal, hit edit button next to their name.
3, 2, 1.
There's no edit button. Yeah. You can't do that. It apparently does not exist on console. There's no edit. See? So I guess you cannot name them. Remember what they said, PC is way ahead of Xbox. PC is like 2 to 3 updates ahead of Xbox. I just got a Pal Soul. I don't know what to use those for. Who's this? A what the huck? Come back here. A lift monk. Lift monk. There you go. I got it. We're the lift monks. Doo-doo. CHIPMUNK. I guess it would be LF. Oh. It doesn't work. It's not enough letters. I can't do the chipmunk song with the lift monk. Ooh, what do we have here? What is this? An electric skill fruit? Grass skill fruit?
Oh, I'm muted.
Okay.
I'm muted.
I got a bunch of these. Look at this.
Don't say anything.
And look at this.
I agree, UNFW. These
And
minigames
then
are
we get
awful, but this is
across
not the
here,
main
I
mode
don't
of this
know if we
minigame.
can.
This is just
There's
a
an egg.
crystal challenge.
But I think we're gonna fall and die.
Usually Engine will shoot at
If I try to run
everyone.
and jump,
In this
I'm
mode,
not
he
gonna
only
make
shoots
the
at me.
jump. It's too far. I'm gonna go splat, so I'm not doing that.
And
If
I
could
see
ride
Eagle.
or jump like one
We're
of
talking
these
about Power World.
pals I could have got across, but I can't.
No, I
let's
was
see
muting
here.
because I was taking a
I
sip of my
received
water.
a $4
I have
tip
received.
from Sir Ed Sheeran the Pure. Power World sold over $100 million of copies and $7 million budget. Thoughts? Yeah, amazing. Right?
Yeah,
It's pretty
amazing.
crazy that
Can you
game
give
like
him a
this
million? Couple millions,
is doing
maybe?
so well. Well, it's a Cinderella story.
Is Crash better than Mario at anything?
Stealing assets from
Crash Team
games
Racing
with
is
the
better than Mario Kart 8 Deluxe by
Children,
metric
it's
fuck
only
tons.
Right, that's what I thought.
It just needs a 60 FPS patch and a PC version.
I'd have to figure out what
But yeah, Crash Team Racing is the better game.
Seed machine gun.
I can say that with like
Wait a minute.
zero hesitation.
Brista is a seed type. Can I teach this to Brista right now? Wait, you can just teach it to anyone? It doesn't even have to be the right type? It doesn't even
That's
have
how
to
it
be
works
the
in
right
Pokemon
type.
too, isn't it? With
Anyway.
TMs? You can have moves that aren't stab.
Well, I'll just save it then. That's weird. You're just able to teach it to anyone you want. Huh. Doesn't have to be compatible.
Mario Party with the boys, possibly? If they're down for it.
I really want to beat the boss tonight, but I don't think we're going to. We have about 15-20 minutes left.
Already?
I don't think we have enough time.
Oh yeah, because I skipped a bunch of footage. Because I started the stream late.
Is what it is, I guess. Exploring. Is this one level 11? Chillet? Maybe we can kill Chillet. Or catch Chillet. Jade, see you tomorrow. Sounds good.
Date's already gone? He just got here!
What is a Capiti? That's new. Capiti.
Alright, I'll give it one more try, and I'll skip to other minigames if I can't do it.
Oh, I already got the Capiti. Never mind.
But yeah, I wouldn't mind some Mario Party.
That's the tougher one we caught.
And we've been doing Mario Party Superstars, but
that
Super
on the
Mario
ground over
Party
there?
also has online. I know people think that one is inferior, but it would give me an excuse to break out the Joy-Cons. They announced peak ones for the Princess Peach game, the Princess game.
Oh, there's another fast travel.
Got a new trailer.
Cool, let's get to that. Anything new here?
Saw Shinko was looking at those.
Ones, pretty much.
The Ann sister Ann was looking at them too.
Yep, same ones. But there's a fast travel coming around here somewhere. Cool, let's hit it. Another place to go.
No! I never have these shields in my corners.
All right, let's. Oh, I got a new technology point for doing that. Let's go back to base for a sec and see if I need to repair. Because I think I said that my armor is like damaged. I need to repair it. Have a good night, Kathleen.
I thought he hated that person. Whatever. He's just in a
Okay,
good mood tonight.
Wow, this guy's just sitting around.
Only 2 balls from that segment.
Everyone here seems happy. Yeah, my armor's trashed. Another claw.
I really hate Kong.
No? You think I'm doing well?
All
I
right.
don't know if I'm doing well.
We'll
I'm
come
not
back to this one.
surviving. I did die a few times. Got my ass beat.
Belted.
Oh, I didn't pick it up. I keep forgetting to pick it up.
I want to give you guys a broad range of content, right?
Can I make anything else?
But Crystal Poco Loco. This one's easy. I recall. Big ups Pim Pam.
Workbench. I think I
We
need that fire
announced the
workbench to
Mario
make the
vs.
better
Donkey
stuff, and
Kong
we can't do that
7
till level
collab
12,
Race of
I
the
think.
Century next month.
Or maybe I can do it
It's gonna
now.
be a
I hit
real
level
race
11,
war.
right?
I uploaded a clip.
Thank you for the message.
Yes,
I can
it's
relate
really
to
cool.
We added the worst key. Look at that. It's Van Dog.
So I gotta
Added that to the random DSP grading, which Heavy Metal Gamer just did.
During the Fire Emblem. Thank you for that.
Thank you,
Good
Dave.
to see you tonight. So ingots and nails.
Okay, we have Crystal Challenge.
Well,
Avoid
if I can make
Ripperoo's
ingots-
Nitro attacks.
But I need more ore. So I guess I have to mine stuff, huh? 'Cause I
So
can't
normal
get ore.
rules, just watch out for the
Let's just have to
Nitro.
go back. Start production. How many ingots do I need?
Like that.
I need...
Only time in the series that Nitro
15.
crates
I
like
gotta get more
explode
ore
without you
now.
touching them. I think.
Nail. I don't even know how you get nails. Nails. You use ingots. Oh God. All right.
Oh yeah, look at that. Well, you can't
So
see
I
it,
gotta
but
get
the
a lot of
alien
ore.
sign from
So
the
I guess
Crash
what I
Tree
gotta
is in the
do
background. I didn't notice that.
Is I have to go mine a ton. I have to go find rocks and mine the shit out of them, and hopefully ore pieces.
This whole
pop out of the
desert is
rock.
like
I
the
think that's
desert
how
from
it works,
Crash
right?
Tree. Huh. Never thought about that.
I think that's how it works.
Yeah, Nitro's instant death.
He's in the hot tub.
I used
What
to
the
think
heck
to
is
myself,
going on
if they can program Ripperoo here, why is there not a 5-player mode? Didn't the place you could like, if you connected a lot of
Let's take a look.
multi-taps, you could have like
Wait a
8-player
minute.
games.
Okay,
Like
they
only
are here.
soccer
Capri.
games
Here's the
supported it.
Capri.
Whoa! It's
Who else did I
my
have?
Mario movie poster that I have yet to put up.
The Tiefin.
It exists though.
And the
No!
Lift
Kong was in my
Those are the
way.
ones I caught already. Right? Oh, maybe I'll
It
put
did
this
easy
guy
money.
in
That's
my
how you do
party.
4-player in this game and Crash Team Racing. It
Oh,
had a
the
multi-tap.
bristler,
It was shaped like a boomerang. I just could never find it.
Instead of the chicken. I don't know
You
what she
think Billy
does,
Dingus
though.
didn't want to play
I have no idea what
4-player
she does.
Crash Team Racing and Crash Bash?
Oh well, I guess we'll find out, right? One way to find out, put her in the party.
I guess they sold poorly. Never saw them in the
Alright.
accessory aisle. Seen
How
pictures
much
of
food
them.
do I have? I have... Oh, I have some things I can craft. Some food. I can make baked mushroom. And, ooh, herb roasted
Remember
cabbage.
looking at my own PS1 and looking at the ports,
Think of
only
herb
2
roasted
ports,
cabbages.
and I would see the options in the
Meantime,
games I had for 3 players and
Any
4
good
players. I'm like, how the
people
fuck?
who watched me tackle the first Tower
The
Rock
fuck
of
do
the
I
World
do
17.
this?
I
So
got an
envious
anonymous
of the
tip,
Nintendo consoles
$5,
with
which is
4-player
Kilo
ports.
Stream. Thank you very much for the anonymous $5 tipper. I appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying. Pretty good. There's so much going on in the game that there's no boring downtime. There's just so much. It's like constantly
DSP,
going
the
on
old
to the
man,
next thing,
overwhelmed.
right?
So much going on, man.
There's a lot constantly going on. So, grab that.
Yeah, I was, kinda.
And then I'll do what?
Classic Mario Party and Mario Kart 64 and Smash 64.
Mushroom.
Got a taste of their own. We won. Easy.
I think if we put those away.
Didn't it only last 3 years
Guys,
before?
are we eating
No,
some berries? I probably
PS1
should.
came out in the US,
Let's do,
wasn't
like-
it 95? In Japan, 94?
30 berries.
That is fucked for me to think about. Because for me, PS1 era was like 97 to 2002, kinda?
Let's go put these into the chest. These upgrade things, right?
Like when I think of PS1's lifespan, I think of, because that's when it really started getting goated games, that kind of that range.
Oh,
Oh, it's been in existence since 94.
someone's chowing down.
Yeah, PS2 being 2000 also fucks with me.
A spirit look behind
Because
you
I
can
always
draw
thought it was
his ability to
2001.
alter a statue of
What it
power. You don't
actually
even
is
have a statue of
2001 is when
power
it
yet.
started
I
getting
don't
good
know.
games, and
Awesome.
2000 games were like bad. Yeah, I
Or
thought
you could just
I always
unload
thought
and
PS1 was just like later
right now and,
90s.
like, manually group it.
No,
Maybe that'll be something that they'll add.
that's just
for
when
people to
I guess
auto
they became
ability.
more available. Like more people started buying them, price drops and all that,
Kind of
for
a thing you have to manually go
poor
around
ass families like mine.
together.
Wait, win by defeating
really,
other
no,
players in the
I-
allotted time.
And trust me, there's enough things to do in the games that are time consuming. You don't really want to win this.
Yeah, but Holiday 2001 for PS2, it was like Jak and Daxter, Silent Hill 2, Metal Gear Solid 2,
So,
was it Tony
all I
Hawk
can do now, I
3,
have to go
Pro
get
Skater
ore.
3.
Without ore, I can't make.
I'm pretty sure Armored Core came out that year
bench, I
too.
can make ingots. So I should just go trash.
But yeah, it
talk
was a pretty
and
goated
mine.
year.
I'm hungry, by the way.
Oh, did I say Jak and Daxter? First Jak and Daxter?
Go back to where I was. There's plenty
Can
of
Brio
places to
die?
mine, I believe.
Just It's because his
Press
shot
Y,
goes
you
out
move alt,
faster.
press X, you move half. Oh, I was using like triggers and shoulder buttons and stuff. There's like a million ways to do everything in the game. There's no like set correct way to do it, so it makes it a little confusing. What do we got down here?
Oh, that's good. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Riku, look at that. They're all caught there. No!
What is this?
That's bad.
Actually, is ore the ones that look orange?
Oh my god, I'm shooting
I
myself.
saw
I'm hitting
some that
myself.
looked orange earlier, but we passed them.
Wait, this is good. It's still good. It's me and
Got
Rillaru.
another journal.
It's me and
I'm not even
Rillaru.
reading it.
Where
There's a chest.
are you?
See what's in the chest.
Got
You
it.
press right bumper auto ads. Oh, I tried doing that. I don't think it worked, but maybe I can
Ah.
there. Perhaps. Oh, look at
Second
this
try.
guy. They're float. That's odd. They float. Celery.
The bombs make it easy. The bombs aren't in Desert Fox. Crystal. Burn. I swear that's the best loading screen of all time. I can't think of a more superior loading screen. The music, the loading screen itself, the swirl, it's like there's a face in the portal almost. The music was almost different too. It was a different song in pre-release. We almost didn't have that bitching loading music.
Well, we got the
I
celery.
remember seeing advertisements
Man, I got
for
an
that
achievement.
that PS1 that
100
you
gamer
mentioned
points.
with the
Got
monitor.
20 different types of PAL.
Whoa,
Damn,
gamer
that's a lot
points.
of
Those
gamer
give him
points.
discounts, and he never
I'm so
mentions
used to
it.
gamer points be like 5
The
or 10.
gamer points, yes.
And the game just handed me a ridiculous
But I thought the PS1
amount.
with the monitor was cool.
That's pretty cool.
Never saw it in stores. Never did.
Damn, I'm popping a ton of stuff. Look.
But that console
popped a
only
ton of
added to the
stuff right
confusion
there.
of the naming scheme.
Alright.
Is it PS1 with the number? PS1 the word? PSX? Why did people
Does
call it the
word come out of this, or
PSX?
is it
And
just
apparently the
stone? Does
PSX
anyone know
also
you have to
related, it
have
refers to a
the
separate
rock
console that had a DVD
that
player.
looks kinda
It's like that
orange to get
actually
ore.
referred to
They just got
a
Paldean
console
thread,
of its
but
own.
I need ore. Does anyone know how ore works?
Oh, these are the sewers in Crash 2.
I got a
How
super
did I
chat,
not notice
someone
this
asked me if I
growing
got to
up?
Play Resident Evil 0 from a different save. I'm done with Resident Evil 0. I already beat it. I beat it 8 years ago. I
Ah.
don't need to waste more time. That was supposed to be like a time filler for this month until
I
the
don't
release
know.
came out.
Whoa,
I actually didn't think it was
Cope.
gonna take me as long as
Cope.
I beat it because I forgot how
Cope
tough and
more.
poorly made that game is.
What a
I'm not
liar!
wasting more time on it. I want to play other stuff like this. I'd rather play this than Resident Evil 0. That's for sure. The orange ones are the ore. Okay, so we got to look for orange.
Yeah, you remember
rocks.
that, the PSX console, the PS2
Advanced.
DVR?
And I know I saw them on the way here. I have unused stats.
There's an ad for it on my my Stuart Little 2 jewel case.
How about that?
They were like, you can play Stuart Little
Sure.
2 on your
Where's
new
Pico?
PS1 word, not PS1 number.
This guy's soaking
Wait,
wet.
what even is the challenge for this one? Oh, avoid the fallen mines. God. I didn't even notice
Yeah,
the
I would say
mines.
the game is missing sound effects and music, right?
Oh, he's got the
Definitely.
same
It's like
complaint as
quiet.
with
The game is just
Mario Wonder.
quiet.
First try. Damn,
You know
Riku was
what's
so
really
ready
weird
for
about
me to
Resident
like
Evil
spend
0?
an hour
So
here.
typically, at any time, if I make a choice like that,
Wrong.
like forget it, I don't want to beat it, I want to play other games. People will always say, "Oh, you're wrong," or whatever. I'm not kidding. The vast majority of people are agreeing with me on Resident Evil 0. They're like, yeah, just don't play it anymore.
The vast majority of people. People like, okay,
It's
so
not
not
worth
that
it.
person who just
I'm
gave
like,
you
thank
money.
you for agreeing with me, 'cause I really
Not
was
the other
having
people who
fun.
told you to reload saves yesterday when it happened.
I don't know what's up there.
I really don't like the
Over
race
here,
mini
I
games,
think
but
I
I'll go
see
ahead and do
orb.
them.
So I want to get to this orb.
I've never liked them. Mine can still kill other people, so it's pretty free crystal. I wish the
orb?
torpedo and fucking swamp fox
No, I
worked
think
like
it's
that.
something else.
And by defeating the other players in a lot of time. What it really
This
means
might be a
is
different. Okay, let's find
in the
out.
allotted
Get out of the water.
laps. Shit. What was the button? What am I hitting
No,
again?
it's orb. Perfect.
How do I
Exactly what
move? I
need.
forgot how to move. Oh yeah, with the R1.
Good.
Was hitting X. It's been a week.
Sure,
Leave me alone.
insurance says you should have a habit of quitting games you don't like earlier. In truth, it's not that I don't like many
Oh, this
games
might
I
be a good
play.
segment.
It's rare when that actually really happens, you know. Oh, really? Bill says ore is very
Oh,
heavy.
no,
Be ready
he
to
didn't go on a
have to
tangent
drop
about
some
it.
Stuff. I'm okay for now.
3, 2, 1.
I mean, I guess he shouldn't force himself to dominate games if he doesn't want. He's not the completionist. I mean, he is a scammer, but he's not the completionist. I mean, I agree. Yeah, if he's not feeling a game, fuck it. Rage quit it.
Resident Evil 1 absolutely needs the remake treatment. Why are they remaking games that don't need to be remade? 5 does not need a remake right now. 0 does. 0 is totally like annoying.
Remake 1, and that was already remade, but I know what he's talking about. Remake the whole series in the same kind of Resi 2 style. Yeah. Sell us game again.
Oh my god, I'm still going.
But it's Resident Evil, so we pog out for it, I guess.
This is exactly what I needed to find. Yeah, didn't we just turn nighttime?
All right, I need to use Wampa more.
Very exciting. Oh, Papa Smurf, the Pal Master.
My strat is just hugging the center. Because you tend to avoid confrontation like that.
I didn't get to finish. It ain't gonna work. Watch. Nope, there's no ore coming out. I didn't work because it broke. All right. Well, we got a ton out of there. At least we got a ton out of there. Let's turn around. And let's go back to the fast travel. Let's go back to camp and use that ore. Wow, it looks creepy as shit at night. Oh my god, look at that. Everything out here looks so creepy at night. Oh man.
Okay, Brio's in the lead.
I don't like this place at night. It freaks me out.
Yeah, I don't either. Get me out of Renton, please.
Oh, is this another ore vein? It is. All right, if I need to get ore, I'll come right back here. There's another giant ore vein right there. Right near the fast travel, right
Second try.
Here, so cool.
Yeah, exactly, Soho. I don't mind these newer Resident Evil games, but to like almost like erase the originals. They're not, but like not even remaster the OGs and then toss them on there, like the OG PS1 versions instead of trying to replace them with these cover shooters.
Prepare my pickaxe. Everyone's asleep.
Like they've done that with Zero and the Resi 1 remake and Code Veronica and all. You know, give me PlayStation version remastered, like how they tossed Resi Director's Cut on PS5. Do that with the rest of them. And give people options. Are we trying to replace stuff? We're just trying to redo the whole series again in this new gameplay style that not everyone is a fan of.
Here we go. Yep.
No, you get modernized in quotes remake. Win the game without being hit by a single missile. Oh my lord. Oh, come on, we can do that.
We're almost done for this session, guys. I will tell you this, since you guys seem to like it, right? I don't know how many people we have on stream. I didn't even look. We got like 350 people. Wow, there are a lot of people here tonight. Since you guys seem to like it, and I'm enjoying the chill vibes of it, I'm totally down for playing this, you know, again.
Yes.
We gotta figure out when, because the big new releases next week. So it might be tough, but maybe we can.
So this is gonna replace Sea of Stars, which I'm okay with, because no game audio, so no loud game, and you just get pure, unfiltered DSP. This is the Dingus restream. I don't look at it every night stream, but I can assure you, at least for this game, I will try to have it on every night that he plays it. Simply because it is not blaring in my ears.
Okay. So let's quickly,
First try.
Let's quickly go back and do the rest of that ore mining and get that going, and that might be it for tonight. And then next week, when we play again, we'll probably try to keep going with the ore and building the stuff they want me to build.
I'm pretty sure you can buy
and level up some more.
the PS1 games you can buy on your own, like as their own product, without needing PS Plus. And Resi Director's Cut is like $10 on there. If you just want to buy it and quote unquote own it.
Time, baby.
Let's do Warp Room 4.
Maximum orage.
He's about to clock out, so I'll just put him back on small screen. He ain't doing nothing.
Boing, boing.
Trying to please RE fans is like trying to please Legend of Zelda fans. Thanks for the comparison.
By the way, it was Will who had super chatted earlier asking if I'm going to pick up Resident Evil 0
We got
again.
Build and Will?
If you
No, wait a
want to
minute.
actually see me beat the game on hard, I beat it 8 years ago. That's really why I don't give a crap about
That's the true
now.
code.
I already beat that game
I
8
already
years ago
beat it, you
on hard.
guys.
It was a better run. I didn't soft lock
Oh, I
myself
agree
at
with
the
that,
end,
Eddie B.
so
I don't know
check
why
that out if
they.
you wanna see it.
I don't
It's
know
on this
why
channel.
PSN's got like different versions that are
I
segregated.
am level 11, bros. I need to hit level 12 in order to build everything I need to build to level up my team.
Look at these AI. Look at the AI, by the
Giant
way.
piece of ore.
You see the AI and the way it's jerking now that we're in. Like, look at this. Look at them.
Yeah,
look at them.
I really
look
feel
at
like they should remake Resident Evil 1. What's funny is they did, but they remade it so fast after the original that now most
5
people say the
years.
remake needs a remake.
It's like
the
half a
remake
decade
needs a more
after
modern
the OG.
remake in style like Resident Evil 2 remake, and I would love that. I would absolutely love if they did that.
It'd be like a 1-hour game if they did Resi 1 in that style. Because you know they're gonna cut shit out.
Good news is we're making lots of ingots, which we need. This is perfect for what we're trying to do. I'm glad that we found this ore here.
Yeah.
There might be another.
Not a fan of this level.
Another one or two around.
I know. Defense. Don't go offense. Every time he says ingot, I think idjit. Yeah, he's only ever played RE0 remastered. Never got remade.
There's a Fox Parks in the river. That's a bad place for a Fox Parks. What is that? Is that a thing I can...
On Switch, RE0 and RE1 are paired together, the remasters.
Right? Like, what is this? Oh, I won't know because
Oh my god.
it's in the water. I guess you can't hide it,
That was a good shot.
right? It looked
I
like
was
it
trying
a
to
rare
deflect
mineral or
its,
something. It doesn't
Kong.
seem to work. Okay. So, wow! Just by
Wow.
mining that ore, my pickaxe is almost done. So that ore really destroys your tools. All right, good to know.
Dude, you are at such a disadvantage in this
We did
one.
a lot tonight. We caught a
It's almost
ton
like
of
that's the
new
point.
pals. We upgraded a lot more. We explored a lot
Yeah, this
more
is
of the
bad.
world, which was fun. We actually took on the first boss. Failed miserably, but still.
Oh,
took on
one
the
thing
first
I
boss.
didn't mention it when I
would
mentioned
say
this
this was a
earlier.
successful night.
So
Nope,
it
I did
seems
not
like your
affect the
field is
handwriting.
smaller in this one, and it's a curve.
I did not.
The other ones are straight lines. Embolism, beach balls, and crash ball. But you're on a
Assuming
curve
the
here.
handwriting would be just like in the parachute in Breath of the Wild.
The
right?
curve does not
You
help.
Glide down from high areas and stuff.
And then you got the dipping and tilting. No! I got scared. Yeah, what the? That was like a combo!
This isn't ore. This is just a regular rock. All right, let's go back to camp. Let's get this more ore refining, and then we'll probably call it quits for the night. It was a fun session for sure. I'm glad we got a lot of stuff going here in camp.
Ah, fuck it. Restart.
Why are my guys
Pick up the red
frozen?
animator.
They were loading in, so they were frozen. That was weird.
Is it though? It's
Alright,
early
well,
access. Is it that weird?
Another 20.
It was to be expected if you ask me.
Meantime, do I have enough ingots to craft the first thing? I need nails, and I can make those at the workbench. I need 10 nails, it said.
Oh, come on. They counted that one?
Okay, so if it takes 2, I need 10, I do 5. 5. Start production.
Oh, my
I do
lord.
not have my favorite Pokemon, but the one that I always seem to use in every Pokemon game is I would get the
Belted.
Magikarp and keep it in my party till I got the Gyarados.
The Gyarados. It's Gyarados.
Oh, is he working
Yeah, I
on
thought
it
he
for
was,
me?
but
He said he'll work
thought he
on
was
it
gonna end the
tonight.
stream. Big ups, he loves it.
Does it speed up if we do it together? Maybe not. I guess not. Let him do it. I don't know if I'll have enough to do everything here.
Look at how
I'll be right back.
schizo Brio was just now.
Don't bother crafting a glider. The Gale Claw you have is the best glider in the game. You just need to craft the gloves for it. Oh, okay. I won't do it then.
Alright, that doesn't sound like
Will the
that
game
was
succeed
Derek.
long term, or is it just types of Crimson Tide? I don't know. You know, like I said, I feel like the success of a game like this is going to be based on how well the game devs support it. And what I mean
They're
by
the
that
most
is they
overwhelmed
constantly
dev team
update it to make it
ever,
better
allegedly,
per fan
so
and
we'll
viewer
see.
per fan and player feedback. If they add new content and they create a robust,
We were doing so
interesting
good. It's like one
around
bad
it,
combo
then
and
it
you're
will
down to
succeed.
one ball.
If they drop it and then they really don't do that much to keep it going for what they want, then it will not succeed. You know, Like,
Thank you, Captain Obvious. If they support it, it'll be good. If they don't, it'll be bad.
Time. Not best selling, excuse me. The best rated FPS at one time. What I meant to say. Call of Duty still outsold it, but everyone agreed that Halo Infinite was amazing. Halo Infinite, best fucking game. Everyone play it, and then they just failed to update it. They failed to listen to the community. They failed.
ESP's 2021 Game of the Year, Halo Infinite.
And it failed. Now no one even knows what it is or plays it. It's like it never existed. It's pathetic. So let's see what happens.
Oh yeah, I've seen Craftopia. They were very inspired by Breath of the Wild, I can see. Another Nintendo game.
Help him, right? Go ahead and help him here. It's an acquire. Okay. Oh, here he is.
Oh my, just 2 from there?
Oh, just want to finish this up for tonight. See, I'm just at the start of playing this, so I have no idea
my
actually how much
lord!
content the game has. I feel like you got to probably play this 20, 30 hours to see all the content, right? Maybe when you get to a certain level, it's just it's boring because you've done everything, and then, you know, if it's run its course. Excuse me. All right, now can I
The
grab?
curve hurt. The curve hurts so much more than you realize.
Yes, high quality workbench time. So I'm wondering, do I need a regular workbench if I have a high quality workbench? I don't know.
The curve mixed with the tipping is crazy. Should be illegal.
Damn,
Outlaw
everyone
this
rush to
shit.
help.
Oh, look at that
Whoa.
scam.
Beautiful. So we can do nothing additional. I have to unlock more stuff. But we did that. The next one is the medieval medicine workbench. But I can't even get that one yet. Because that one I need to be level 12 to even get it unlocked. See that? And I'll need more nails. And I will need Paldium fragments. Which, those honestly should be easy to get, right? I can make the nail.
You think he's gonna play this with other people? Can he?
I need 5.
This Xbox, you can play with other Xbox people. I don't think he is. Pal World, but you don't play with your pals.
All right. And I think I got more over here. Look, yeah, I got the ingots. Boom. All right, so guys, that's going to be it for tonight's Pal World stream. I hope you enjoyed. We got a ton of stuff going on now.
See what he says.
We've got pals that are chilling in the hot springs.
Yeah,
They're
Eddie
feasting
should
on
join it.
berries.
He's got
They're
an
working on
Xbox.
resources. They're crafting for me. They're doing all these awesome things, right? And that's really neat.
Yeah, I'm
caught
not.
a ton of new
Don't.
ones tonight, all
You're
different
gonna
kinds,
make
right?
me job with shit like that.
Big Bill Diggler says, around base level 10, your base will become pretty much
Excuse
self-sustainable.
me?
You can
What
just
was
spend
that
most of the time
name?
exploring and looking for an area on for your second base. Cool. I feel that way too. Like at first, I kind of had to be here to micromanage, but now everyone seems to be kind of doing everything. So if, like, they don't
Bill
need any food
who?
or resources, they're good. So that's excellent. All right, guys, that is it. Thank you so much. Next time around, we'll continue to level. I'll try to find my second arm, but that somehow fused into my body here. And I will attempt to get level 12, make that workbench, fight and kill that boss, and do everything else, right? Good stuff. I had a great time tonight. I hope that you all did too. I hope to see you here next time for
What a positive person, man.
Pal World. Probably in
Yeah.
about a week. We'll see. Thanks, everybody.
Yeah, right?
Okay, and so I sign off. By the way, they were even saying
By the way, guys.
there's no quit game button. This is one of the things that they wanted to add. It's not even on Xbox. There's no quit game button yet.
Okay.
So, so anyway, I hope you guys had fun. Thank you to those who chilled and supported.
Asian games,
Thank you.
right?
What's the deal? Tomorrow's my last consecutive streaming day of the week, so tomorrow it's going to be more Baldur's Gate 3 as we continue into the
Interesting.
Shadowland area of the game. People are saying that I might get to Moonrise Tower, which will be neat because I guess a lot happens there. And tomorrow night we're gonna do some chill Sea of Stars. Likely
Oh,
the final Sea of Stars
no.
game for a while. I
thought
gonna
that
put
game
on
already went
hiatus,
away.
because there is no way I can keep playing that and everything else with the new games coming out on Friday. So,
Oh, my lord.
yeah. But good day tomorrow coming. Thank you all. Remember a few quick things. Number one, probably tomorrow I'm going to be setting up the new member levels over on my DSP Reacts channel. So if you're someone who likes the React content and you're a member or interested in becoming a member, those
Look at
member tiers are
this.
going to be
You need to get
canceled
ready
and
for the daily
restarting
wrap
tomorrow,
first, not
except for
the
Ultra
podcast.
But the two lower member tiers are going to basically be recreated at a different price.
You're jumping
point,
ahead of
different
yourself
options.
here, sir.
So please be on the lookout for that because I need people to re-sign up and
I
submit
need
clips for Sunday's
money.
show.
Right.
In addition, DSP Throwback is in full swing. In fact, in 15 more minutes, another part of my Red Dead React from the other day is going live.
React?
More Red Dead videos, more Final Fantasy videos going live over the course of this week. And as of now, all the videos on that channel have been monetized. So I will have to wait
How
a
does
little
that?
bit if
I
you
don't
watch
want
it.
to watch ads.
Even better if you're
How
a
does
YouTube
this help
Premium
me?
viever. You don't have to watch the ads, and I still get credit for it.
How many are going to re-sign up?
All right, everyone. Thank you so much.
Hopefully
Great
an
streams
amount
tonight.
of people.
Had a great fun with all of you. I wish you all the best. I hope you're safe. I'll see you tomorrow for my final streaming day of the week, all right? Thanks, everyone. Please have a good evening, and I will see you all later. Good night, and
Peace
bye-bye.
out, right? Is he gonna... All right, that was very awkward, that little clock out there. We have a video to watch, so I hope Carl and JC are here. Hello, Gondola. It's Gondola Gaming. To wait for the wrap. Hello, Bashe. We will be watching the latest Carl Jobs video, which you may have already seen on your own time, but now you can watch me see it and, like, have my bad commentary. Yes. Then we'll continue playing this.
Hello, you absolute.
We have... You just finished watching that last night? Why? You knew I was gonna eventually get to it. Like, okay. Well, no, that's kind of weird for you. That's weird of me to ask you to not watch something because you may be on a stream that I'm doing in which I will also watch it. We have Clueless Lawyer defends the completionist? Is it Ricada?
Absolute legends. 2 months ago.
All right, how about if I put him on 1.25? How fast does he talk?
I released my first video exposing the fraud committed by the completionist and his charity, the Open Hand Foundation. Since then, it's been a rough
that's kinda
time for
weird.
our good friend Gerard. The public has turned against him, and his friends have abandoned him.
Oh,
it seems to be
that's a
almost universal
bad
agreement
sub-loss.
that what Gerard did was wrong. But there was one man, one hero, one lawyer who
One
dared to go
legend.
against the grain. Recently, the lawyer known as Mooney, who runs the Moon channel, uploaded a video titled Jobs vs. the Completionist. In this video, Mooney goes hard, and it's a scathing review of my videos covering the Open Hand Foundation. According to Mooney, I'm dreadfully uninformed and lack the sufficient
you are.
knowledge to talk about whether or not what the completionist
You're not a
did
lawyer.
was illegal. On top of that, he goes on the defense on behalf of the completionist and Open Hand, saying that their actions were normal and even expected behavior of a charity. A lot of people came away from that video with a new sense of understanding.
expected
Perhaps
behavior
Carl
'cause
was
all
reckless,
charities do
ignorant,
this.
and maybe even malicious. I mean, Mooney says as much in his video. According to Mooney, I wasn't genuinely trying to find out what happened with Gerard and his charity. I basically just decided he was a fraudster from the get-go, and then I proceeded to try and destroy his career and ruin the future of dementia research without considering anything else. The reason so many people were persuaded by Mooney's video is because of how confidently and smugly he talks. I mean, he sounds almost as pompous as me, which is extremely hard to do. But unfortunately, people have been misled.
Well, at least he's
because Mooney
self-aware.
has absolutely no idea what he's talking
lose.
about.
Yep.
This is one of the most stunning
I
examples
shouldn't
of
have
the
paused it.
Dunning-Kruger effect I've ever seen. We are talking about a very
it's okay,
serious
JC.
situation here. Charity
I
fraud
wanna-
ain't no joke.
I'm
If
interested
you're
in
going
the
to comment on it
completionist
one way
stuff.
or the other, you should probably try to inform yourself on what happened. For my part, I conducted an investigation
The wrap
which
usually
involved
takes
talking
30
to the
minutes to an hour to
completionist, getting
upload.
official statements from Open Hand, spending countless
The
hours
perfect thing
working
to
through
watch.
Indie Land VODs, researching Gerard and his family, and cross-checking my findings with research partners. At the end of my investigation, I presented my conclusions. But do you know what Mooney did to try and learn about what happened? Do you know what kind of investigation Mooney conducted? He watched my YouTube videos. According to Mooney, all you need to do to be an expert on a situation is watch YouTube. You don't need to actually research anything. Just
Is he
sit down
actually
for an
a
hour
lawyer
and
or a
ingest the
YouTube
scraps of
lawyer like
information that I
Ricada?
spoon-feed you, and suddenly you are totally qualified to decide whether or not Gerard committed charity fraud. Mooney's video is one of the most self-unaware pieces of content I've ever seen. In one breath, he chastises me for being uninformed, and then in the next, he spouts facts that are completely wrong because he has not done a single bit of actual research. It wouldn't matter if you were the greatest lawyer in the world. If you don't even know the basic facts of the case, your opinion is meaningless. Mooney is one of the most clueless people I've ever seen talk on this matter, and because he knows so little, and because the facts that he presents are so wrong, his conclusions are not only ridiculous, but they are also dangerous.
need Rillaroo and Kong to
Casual
fight
viewers
with each
would be
other.
none the wiser of just how uninformed Mooney is, because in order to realize this, you need to know something about the situation. Most people simply don't, but I do. So today, we are going to go through Mooney's video, and I will demonstrate to you that Mooney is not only ignorant, but he is also negligent. I really hope you enjoy. Now, Legends, the sponsor of this video is the amazing MMO fantasy conquest game Call of Dragons. From the creators of Rise of Kingdoms, there is so much to do in Call of Dragons. It is really fun to play or scans
no timestamp either.
Something you might notice throughout this video.
Oh God! Doesn't he look like an Indian quartering in this getup? I feel like this getup is more suitable for the quartering. I like the prayer hands too.
That I seem a bit annoyed, maybe even angry. And the truth is, I am angry. I'll try not to let that impact
skip the
this
crystal
video
challenge
too much,
for now.
but it will have
Crystal
some
Melt
kind of
Panic.
impact. And I want to let you know why I'm angry. At the end of Mooney's video, he has an entire section highlighting how much money he thinks I made from talking about OpenHand.
That's around $40,000 in YouTube income and $16,000 in sponsorships.
Is he going to show the numbers? He should show the numbers in Flex.
It's about $56,000 made
the
on
level
the back
on
of
foot?
these accusations.
Oh, this is easy.
The annual median American male individual income.
The implication is that I profited from the situation and that my motives aren't trustworthy. Perhaps
Well,
I
he did
made
have a
my videos
sponsorship.
just to make a quick buck.
But I
this
think he
isn't
had a good
new
justification
tactic.
for
I've
it.
seen this before. Remember this guy?
Carl Jobst is a professional YouTube content creator. His goal is to generate maximum views. He's monetized, plus he has sponsors to please.
Disingenuous people always do this because they want to spin a negative narrative instead of just sticking to the facts of the matter. It's not just Mooney who does
versus
this.
Kong.
I see this everywhere. But here is the truth. I lost money covering the OpenHand story. You might
What?
wonder how that's even
Define
possible.
that. What
My
does he mean
videos
by
were
that? That could mean
monetized, and a
that
couple
could
of
mean
them even had
anything.
sponsors. They definitely made money. What on earth do I mean when I say I lost money? Well, this question arises from a lack of understanding and ignorance as to how my YouTube channel works. I don't come up with a video idea and then after that solicit a sponsor for it. My sponsors are booked months in advance. So for example, for November when I first covered this story, I already had 3 sponsors booked in for that month. That means I was always going to make 3 videos. It doesn't matter what videos I put those sponsors in or what the topic
I already
is,
had
I'm
the
still
Poco
going to be
Padlock
paid
crystal?
the same. If
Oh,
this
fuck,
OpenHand situation never happened, I would have made exactly the same amount of videos. I just would have covered different topics. And I always get a decent amount of views no matter what I talk about.
I didn't know I
so
cleaned
I don't
house
need
here.
this drama. In November, I had 3 sponsors
Toxic
booked,
Dash,
and I released
Toxic
3
Dash Jam.
videos, but only 2 of them were sponsored. This is because I actually cancelled one of the sponsors because I released my first OpenHand video without a sponsor in it. That sponsor money was already in my pocket. I had to proactively cancel it and forfeit the money I was already promised. If I had covered any other topic, I would have included that sponsor and I would have made more money. And just so
why
you know,
didn't you tell us that when you put out the
sponsorship was
video,
worth
though?
$8,000. And what you need to understand is that it's not just my money. I have a wife and son. It's their money too. It's my wife's money just as much as it is mine. I'm sure if you asked
Losing
her, she'd
speculative
really like
money?
to have that money.
Yeah.
And I'm also sure she doesn't give a single shit about any of this online drama.
My
But
wife?
more than that, you have to appreciate
Now
the
wait a minute.
situation I'm
Carl
in right
using
now.
my
I'm
wife
dealing with
as a
frivolous
shield,
lawsuit from
but
a
he went after
psychopath.
Muda.
My
Not
legal
Muda.
bill
He
just
went
for the month
after
of November
completionist.
was
You know why I mixed up those two guys. He
$50,000.
went after
I could
completionist
really
for
fucking
using
use
my
that money
mom.
right now. But despite the
Now, wait
legal
a minute.
bills I have to pay, despite the fact that it's not just my money I'm sacrificing, despite the fact that even if I did put a sponsor in
I
that
do have the
video,
loading
it
screen
changes
as the starting
nothing about
soon
the content
screen
of the
for this
video,
game.
even though I have every single right to monetize content I've worked hard to produce, I still cancelled that sponsor. And after all that, I have to sit here and listen to these arseholes lie about my motivations and claim that I'm doing this just to make money. So yes, I'm a bit pissed off. Beyond that, Mooney's video is generally insulting in its premise, and it's especially so because of how ironic it is. Mooney's video centers around the idea that I cannot comment on whether or not the completionist actions were criminal because I haven't studied the law. But this idea falls flat for multiple reasons. First, if it required a law degree to understand what is or isn't legal, our society could not function. We absolutely can identify what is or isn't legal without looking up the specific specific statute. We do this every single day. Everyone knows that lying in order to solicit funds is fraud.
I was gonna
Mooney can be
lose.
as pretentious as
I
he
was
wants
gonna
and try to make
lose.
things as complicated as he
I was gonna lose, and then Brio knocked me into the finish line. Yes! First try.
wants, but it doesn't
The
change
homie
this simple
hookup.
fact. The idea that you need to be a lawyer to know right from wrong, illegal from
Thank you for the
legal,
clip.
is downright preposterous. And in
Crystal
practice,
Taco
this is just
Challenge.
not the way the world works. When it comes to prosecuting someone in a courtroom and dealing out potential punishments, yes, these legal definitions matter because they affect how actions are treated by the state. But when it comes to members of the public identifying and reporting illegal
Avoid getting
activities, I
sludge
can be
near
as simple
engines.
as I
This
want.
one might be
I can give you
annoying.
the most basic bitch definition of fraud, and that's perfectly fine to communicate an idea. And in fact, the idea that if you can't identify a specific statute, you shouldn't comment on illegal activity
falling
is
off doesn't
downright
count.
dangerous. As members of
Just
a
these little
society,
sludge
it is
guys, I
our
bet.
moral obligation to call out harmful behavior when we see it. In saying this, I do have a large platform, and that comes with a lot of responsibility. I have to
Oh,
make
it
sure
fucks
that
up
when
your
I make a
engines. It doesn't
serious
make you
accusation
fail.
like fraud, that I've done my
That's
due
not that
diligence.
bad.
And in this case, you're
If
damn
that was
right
insta-fail,
I
that
did
would've
my
been
due
something else.
diligence. Unlike Mooney, I didn't just watch some YouTube videos and start throwing around accusations of fraud. This is because when I did my investigation, no YouTube videos even existed. I had to actually put in the time and effort into finding out what
Cam.
really
I'm
happened.
doing great. How
I
are you,
also
sir?
didn't just read a legal statute and think this somehow
I'm at
makes me an
200%
authority on the
Crash
facts
Bash
of the matter.
or the
To
Extra
give you
Life
an
Gold.
idea about just how clueless
Now we're
Mooney
watching an
was,
update
he
on
didn't
the,
even know the
completionist
full call
situation.
between Mutaha, Gerard, and myself was posted online. This is a major piece of evidence that he ignored. It's a call that has been listened to by 500,000
Oh, wait,
other
falling
people
does
and
count.
has been reacted to by dozens of YouTube channels. Mooney was so ignorant, he didn't even know it existed. And because of this, large chunks of his video are just flat out wrong because he couldn't be bothered to learn about the situation. But even if the phone call wasn't posted online, the mere fact that it existed at all should have told you that you are ignorant. If you know that I have the full
You're just
recording
ignorant.
and you don't, you already know that you are way more uninformed than me. In a Reddit exchange between Mooney and myself after he released his video, he confessed he only considered my YouTube videos and didn't look at anything else. Mooney doesn't seem to appreciate the difference between reality and a YouTube video. I have spent hundreds of hours researching the completionist and his charity streams. It is simply
We haven't
impossible
even begun
for me
to
to put
really
everything
even
that
watch
I
the
know
Mooney
into
video.
a YouTube video.
He's
It would
pissed.
be 50 hours long. A YouTube video is not evidence. The point of a YouTube video is just to convey an idea and entertain people. Mooney's under the impression the information presented in my videos is all the information there is. This concept is so ridiculous and naive, it's incredible. If the completionist wants to sue me and discuss this over a 2-week trial, I'd
Wait,
be
Brio's
happy to
already in the
present
last
the
lap?
entire case. But until then, if you're
Dang.
simply relying on my YouTube videos, you know hardly anything. All you know is the tiny sliver of information I felt like providing. That's hardly enough to be confident in your conclusions. This applies to my viewers
Yeah,
as
the game's
well.
going
You
pretty
shouldn't just
easy-
watch my
easy on me.
videos and blindly
For this late in
believe
the
you know
game,
all
that would've
there
been-
is to
the
know.
sludge should
I've
be
actually
insta-fail.
done the work, so I'm confident making these claims publicly. With all of this established, let's go through Mooney's video.
All rise. The court of public opinion is now in session. The Honorable Judge Mooney is presiding. Please be seated. On the plaintiff's side, we have Carl Jobst, some ordinary gamers, and the public. And on the defendant's side, we have Gerard, the completionist Covio, and the 501c3 charity organization, the Open Hand Foundation.
I'm already
The first
not a
half
fan of
Mooney's
this video.
attempts to summarize the situation and provide context as well as some legal information. I think the more important things are in the second half because that's where we find his analysis, but there are some things to point out in the first half as well.
Like the cringe
Gerard, the
intro.
completionist Covio is a successful YouTuber. He runs an annual fundraising event called Indieland, which raises money for the Open Hand Foundation, a charitable organization founded by his father in memory of his mother, who sadly passed from frontal temporal dementia in 2003.
We are less than a minute in, and
Dang,
Mooney is
I was on
already
last
showing
lap,
just how
and Rillaroot
ignorant he
kept
is of the
crashing.
situation. He doesn't
I
even know
almost had
which
it.
year Gerard's mother died. He says 2003, but it was actually 2013. In this case, it doesn't really affect anything, but it's good to notice these factual
Ace Attorney
errors
on
because
fight.
they start to tell
Yeah,
a story
it's
of
getting
just how
old.
uninformed
Even
Mooney
Rakeda
is.
used to do it.
It seems like everyone on YouTube has already weighed in on the situation, offering their hot takes fresh from the peanut gallery. Well, we are going to do something different. We are going to approach this situation like a lawyer does, and break down each allegation levied by the plaintiffs, weigh it against the evidence, and
So is he not a lawyer? Is he just
Mooney's
a guy?
idea of weighing allegations against the evidence is just to watch a few YouTube videos. As Mooney knows, watching YouTube videos is not a good attempt at fact-finding. And if you have a lawyer whose idea of researching your case is just to watch a few YouTube videos, fire them immediately. To be crystal clear, Mooney did not examine the evidence. He examined a YouTube video, which contained a portion of my knowledge of the situation. The best Mooney can say is that he has made inferences based on my YouTube videos, but he's still uninformed because he hasn't done independent research and thus cannot make any reasonable conclusions. Instead, he
Kong's on the
incorrectly
last lap.
asserts he is some kind of authority and
Kong
that
to
he has
fall
actually
off.
done some
Yeah.
kind of reasonable fact-finding, which
Chainstall.
is not true.
The Open Hand Foundation is a 501c3 organization. What does that mean, and what obligations does a 501c3 have?
Mooney spends a large portion of the video talking about 501c3 legal obligations, to which I don't feel is relevant to my particular claims. I've never discussed the legal obligations of charities, nor would I be smart to, because I simply don't know. But this isn't about legal obligations. For example, I never said it was illegal for a charity to withhold all of its donations. I never said
I
a
never
charity
did.
legally had to disperse a certain amount of money. I never said a charity couldn't have expenses. What I said is that when Gerard tells the public he is doing something very specific with that money when he in fact is not, this is fraud.
The fundamental allegations are, number one, the completionist committed charity fraud by lying about what
Charity
donations
fraud.
received by Open Hand were being used for. Number two, the completionist stole some of the money Open Hand should have received.
Oh
which
my
is
lord, he knocked me
embezzlement.
across the
And number
race
three,
course
there are
thing,
funds
the
that are
donut.
still missing, presumed stolen from the golf tournament, from Jamie Lee Curtis, and more, as per the Open Hand Foundation's tax returns.
Mooney then attempts to break down the allegations. These are mostly correct. However, on number 3, I never said the grant given by Jamie Lee Curtis was missing. I don't know where this came from. It certainly wasn't in my videos. Mooney does include some information from Mudahar's video, so maybe it was from there, but I don't remember
Boy, you
Mudahar
didn't watch
saying
the
that
Mudahar
either.
video?
Well, Gerard's apology is very interesting, to say the least. It's immediately apparent that lawyers were involved in this statement, and I gotta say, it's well put together.
After breaking down the allegations, Mooney then looks at Gerard's response video. However, halfway through, Mooney does something really bizarre.
Yeah, if you're not
Supposed to be
in control
breaking
with the
down
Wampa
what
fruit,
Gerard
you'll just
said,
turn
but
around
he
and knock
instead goes
everyone
on a
else in your
long-winded
path.
rant about endowments.
If you are donating permanently restricted
How's it feel,
funds,
Muda?
what you can
How's
do
it
instead
feel
of
to
just
know I
sending the
worked
money
with
in
you on a
one lump
video
sum,
and then I didn't
is
even
you
watch
can
your
set up
version of the
an
video?
endowment fund, where the principal amount of money is either untouchable or is not wholly expendable, but the interest from the fund is usable. With a large enough endowment, the charity has money, not just
Rio's
for
in
a
first.
life, but
I need
for
Rio to keep getting
ever.
stuck.
However, this requires not only a large sum, but a complicated
no,
procedure
no.
to set up the endowment.
I'm gonna lose,
one that
I'm gonna
requires lawyers, which requires time and money. In addition,
I hit that last
one
ledge,
has
that
to
would've been it.
carefully vet candidates and then determine
you
what
saw,
to
right,
restrict
Carl?
funds for in
Damn
order
it.
to maximize the fund's effects. Because such an endowment is powered by interest, naturally the
This one's
larger
harder
the
than I thought
fund
it would be.
is, the larger the principal and the more effective it is in the long run. It is typical behavior. It is even, dare I say, expected behavior.
Gerard never mentioned endowments. In fact, no one has ever mentioned endowments. Mooney is quite literally fabricating a fairy tale about the potential motives of the Open Hand Foundation and creating defenses on their behalf.
He's
when
writing
the
fan
evidence that he is
fiction.
supposed to have examined says the complete opposite. The Open Hand Foundation
You
and
just
Gerard
can't be
himself
near these
have
guys. You
told us
cannot be
multiple
near the
times why
enemies when they got
kept
the
money.
shockwave.
We don't need to speculate. We don't need to make up fiction.
They're just gonna
We know
bully
the
you.
answer. I was the person who actually reached out to Open Hand and asked why they hadn't donated the money. And because of this, their response is firmly cemented into my memory. Someone who didn't do this and just watched a video where it was briefly mentioned may forget it, however. In the official Open Hand statement, Jacques, the vice president of Open Hand, states in no uncertain
Rio
terms,
should have crashed into
prior
me,
to
then he
our
would have
official
helped me out.
registration as a foundation, we donated body parts for research and made financial contributions to an institution that, in our view, made insufficient progress in the fight against these debilitating conditions. This prior experience has taught us the importance of careful consideration in our partnership and is the reason why we continue to search for a proper partner and recipient of our donations. Their reason for holding the money was because they didn't know who they should give it to. This isn't ambiguous in the slightest, and Mooney seems hell-bent on ignoring the statements of the party in question because he either forgot they existed, or even worse, never even bothered to read them in the first place. Gerard, a director of the Open Hand Foundation, painted a different picture in his call to Mutahar and myself. According to him, he was fighting with his family to donate the money because it was self-admittedly not fucking cool that the money hadn't been dispersed.
Fucking cool.
You weren't notified that the money was sitting there the whole time?
Done.
I knew it was sitting there.
Oh, I had no shockwaves, no sludge. I just drove around the ring. I hugged that ring.
We were in 2021 where the money hadn't moved yet. And that's what made me go, that's not fucking cool. And that's when I got personally involved to move it. Not that I was trying to save face, but like, this is a private fight that I've been dealing with for months with my family.
Gerard would then go on to seemingly recant this admission in his response video and claim that it was his intention the entire time to withhold the money because he wanted to make a restricted donation.
Embolism
the Open Hand Foundation raised
skyballs
funds in an unrestricted manner with the intention to restrict a larger donation towards dementia research. Larger restricted donations ensure clear measures and direction, but can take time, whereas unrestricted donations are often instantaneous and not tracked. This is one of the big reasons as to why the donation took so long.
We have three completely different reasons given from members within Open Hand as to why the money hadn't been donated.
Oh, we can do drag and drop.
None of them mention endowments. And what's so interesting about Mooney's endowment rant is that he talks as if Open Hand could have single-handedly sustained an organization for dementia research, if only they saved up enough money.
In this way, if you have a very
hitting the target with a jewel, when by being the player with the highest score when time runs out.
Restricted funds, you could potentially fund a charity in perpetuity. In other words, you know the old parable, give a man a fish and he's fed for a day, but teach a man to fish and he's fed for life? Well, that's what's going on here. With a large enough endowment, the charity has money, not just for life, but for
it's supposed to be the...
Honest to God,
no, these
I
are dragons.
No idea what
I was like, this is the dinosaur from Crash 3.
That he doesn't mention specific figures either. We know how much money Open Hand was raising.
Just shoot from the red section. You'll win every time.
There is no reason to be so vague here. Open Hand was raising around $100,000
Dude, this one on Gold Relic?
The Association for Frontotemporal Degeneration,
may as well just like not even play till the blue gem shows up.
$600,000 to receives tens of millions of dollars in donations every single year. Open Hand had to hoard money for 10 years to donate but a fraction of a single year of the AFTD's revenue. And Mooney is out here talking as if the Open Hand Foundation was going to change the world if only we let them save up for just a few more years.
For example, if you make a restricted donation of, I don't know, $600,000 to a charity, and the donation is restricted only to research activities, the charity cannot then pull that money and spend it on employee salaries. Here's the catch, though. When Gerard states that the bigger the donation is, the better. This is true.
No shit,
yes,
Sherlock.
That's true.
It doesn't need to be explained that a bigger donation is better. But that's not true if you need to withhold funds for a decade in order to do it. None of this should need explaining. And it's ultimately pointless to talk about because not only is it not what Open Hand said in their official statement, but it's also a giant red herring. The issue is not that Open Hand held on to money. The issue is that Gerard was lying about where the money was going and what it was being used for.
Undoubtedly.
To spend so much energy talking about the morality of saving up money to make a large donation is to be extremely dense or extremely dishonest, and it merely serves as a distraction to the allegations that are being levied. Before we move on, I just need to bring up something I didn't mention in my response video. In his response video, Gerard said this about Indieland 2019.
Our books do reconcile, and these accusations are the result of bad math and missing information. The 2019 Indieland's net proceeds were $82,409.19. And when combined with $31,371.55 in revenue from the golf tournament,
he sounds so inhuman. It doesn't matter if he's doing a review or an apology. He just does not sound like a real person. This is AI. Gerard is AI.
Gerard claims that Indieland 2019 only had total proceeds of $84,000, and this is why the tax filings are correct and there is no missing money. Previously, I had shown a tweet of Gerard's where he claimed it had earnings of $109,000. This This is a difference of $25,000. Some people said maybe this figure was wrong because, as the tweet says, these earnings are preliminary. Okay, sure, maybe this was premature. But then why in 2022 is Gerard saying this?
So back in 2019, Indieland hit a big milestone. We raised over $100,000 for dementia research, and as a result, we said that
Where's
next
the
year,
money,
in
Gerard?
2020, we'd be making Indieland a ticketed event that you could attend.
One of the
3
challenges
years
for this is
later,
only
he's
hitting
still
it from a
saying
specific
Indieland
line
raised
locale.
over
Oh
$100,000
boy.
for
If
dementia
you only
research.
knew.
This isn't preliminary. So tell me, was Gerard lying in 2019? Was he lying in 2022? Or is he just lying now after it was discovered all of that money never made it to charity?
Okay, so we finally have all of our allegations in a row, and we've reviewed the completionist's response. It's time to break down each allegation and weigh each one against the facts and the law.
Now we get into the meat and potatoes.
You
And I have
broke
to stress
the
again that
law.
Mooney does not know the difference between facts and
Live
a
with the
YouTube video.
consequences.
All you've done is watch a YouTube video. You do not know the facts. All you know is what I've told you. And if you don't know the facts, you cannot weigh the allegations against them. It's obviously troubling that you can't differentiate between the two. And this video wouldn't have been so much of a problem if you made it clear that you
How
were
many people
simply
even
relying
watch
on
this
YouTube
Moody
videos
video? What
and
if it
you
was
have
like a
no
couple
idea what
hundred,
you're
a couple
talking
dozen?
about when it comes
He's
to the
bullying.
situation.
Ain't
But
nobody.
that's not what you did. You made people believe
Literally
incorrectly
a
that
bully.
you had examined the evidence when you did not.
Let me preface this section by stating that prior to this drama, I had never watched a completionist or Jobst or Mudahar video and that I don't have a horse in this race. What Jobst, Mudahar, and Gerard get up to is generally not my concern, but I do care a lot about charity work, which is why I want to weigh in. Outside of that, I maintain that I have no biases here.
Mooney has no idea who I am, who Mudahar is, or who the completionist is, and claims he doesn't have a horse in this race. However, from his statements in the video, it's clear that this is not the case. As we will see, Mooney creates false narratives about my thought process and my intentions. He makes false claims
Alright, well, that
about
was
me
fun.
with no substantiation
Can't wait for the
whatsoever,
gym challenges,
and his false
to be out.
claims are always as negative as possible. When it comes to Gerard, his interpretations are always positive, even though they are equally as false and uninformed.
Starting now, finally, with allegation number 1. Let's analyze the claims and see whether this allegation is plausible,
Gondola Gaming.
implausible,
Hello, sir.
inconsequential,
Welcome to
or
a Crash
trouble.
Bash.
We'll start by asking a
200%
simple
run
question.
for extra
If you
life.
are going to make a legal allegation pursuant to a legal term with
Wait, what was
legal
this?
consequences,
What am I being the first degree
where
score? Is
should you
what?
get your
I got 20.
definitions from?
That's only
Well,
like
I'll tell you where you shouldn't get
4
your
hits from the
definitions
5-time
Jobst
zone.
and
Get out of
Mudahar
here.
both pull their
Speed run.
definition of charity fraud, which is their
Speed run.
primary and most severe allegation, from legalmatch.com, which is basically the lawyer's version of Christian Mingle. It helps prospective clients find lawyers. It's not a reliable legal resource. Jobst uses this definition. Charity fraud is when someone takes advantage of a charitable or nonprofit organization for their own personal gain. But you see, this is not a legal definition. Open-handed.
They try to
based in
shoot from the
California.
5-time spot,
This
too.
is a legal definition.
Obviously, why wouldn't they
Mooney
try it?
really has a problem with the fact that I
One more?
talk about fraud in the
Shut up,
general
shut up, one more.
sense. According to Mooney, us plebs who can't recite the specific legal statute aren't worthy of talking about fraud because it's too complicated. We as the public should just sit this one out and let the amazing, far superior, far smarter people known as lawyers handle this one. Ultimately, Mooney tries to make this
Brio
more
got it before
complicated
me.
than it needs to be, because the definition he
He
eventually
privated the
arrives
vid?
on is
Well, of
exactly
course,
the
Carl-
thing I'm accusing
Carl's and
Gerard
all his
of. I am
goons,
fully
his
aware of what
gooners
fraud
after
is,
him.
and that's exactly what I'm saying the completionist did. In my videos, I use a simplified definition because it's just a YouTube video.
The score
And
should be
point of a
higher on
YouTube
this one.
video
It's so
is to
chaotic as a
effectively
result.
and efficiently convey an idea
Everyone's just
to a lot
shooting
of
for the
people.
times
The point
5.
of my YouTube video isn't to convict Gerard of a crime. That's ridiculous, and therefore the specific statute doesn't apply in any way, shape, or form.
What's the difference here between definition 1 and definition 2 aside from the length and clarity? Well, definition 1,
Oh,
being a
my lord.
simplification, is unclear about what the terms takes advantage and personal gain mean. And definition 1 uses organization language when definition 2 uses
I can't even get a
purpose
gem.
language.
Mooney does a bait and switch. He performs sleight of hand. He asserts this is a problem of definitions, but it really isn't.
That one was
the definitions
wild.
he uses don't change
Just
my
because the
opinion,
scores were so
because
low?
they still accurately fit the accusation I'm levying against Gerard. It doesn't matter what definition I put in the video. It
Yeah, I
doesn't
got he
change
threw
the
the gem
facts,
at me
and
instead
it
of the
doesn't
target,
entirely
and then I
encapsulate
shot,
my own
and then it
thought
like
processes. Again,
I
the
guess the
purpose of a
hitbox
YouTube
just
video
decided I
is
hit it
first
from
and foremost
behind.
to entertain. Because if a video
Yeah, I
isn't
was
easy to
felted Rue
understand
right there.
or
Crystal.
entertaining, people won't watch it, and I will get less money.
If you take money for charity
The
reasons,
gem
and you
hitbox
say
is
something
very
about what that
generous,
charity is or does,
honestly.
how much it costs,
It doesn't
to reach
even
out to
feel
get
like I
that
hit
money,
it
or
half
how
the
that money
time,
is going
but
to
it just
be
gives it
used,
to me.
and you can't back up what you said
But
with
Pip Ham
facts,
was right.
then you're
You
guilty
can
of a
only score
misdemeanor,
from
as long
inside
as
the
you know what
flashing
you said
zone.
is untrue, or you acted irresponsibly when you really should have known the things you said were untrue. But Mooney, I can hear you say, that definition was exactly the same as the first one, right? This is just semantics.
Semantics!
Well, if you think the distinctions are semantic, then respectfully, you aren't qualified to be calling this behavior certainly illegal.
These are the types of things that really make me believe Mooney might be malicious. He claims I said the behavior was certainly illegal while plastering the actual quote on screen, which shows something
This would be
else.
so much easier
There
if
is
you
a
could
big
charge
difference
while
between
having the
almost
gem
certainly
equipped.
and certainly, and that
I just want these guys to
is
leave me
the
alone.
reason I said almost. Not only did Mooney have to script this incorrectly, he had to see it while editing the video and believe it was acceptable to include.
He states that OpenHand has partnered with or worked with organizations, including the USF and the Alzheimer's Association. And he states that IndieLand's proceeds go towards charity.
At least it never flashes
But
on
we know
one.
from the tax returns that OpenHand's accumulated funds were not in fact being used anywhere at the time these statements were made. That said, these statements are not conclusive, direct evidence of wrongdoing. This is circumstantial evidence, and we can interpret these statements either charitably or uncharitably.
Mooney talks about these issues as if they haven't already been specifically addressed by Gerard himself. I've already asked Gerard why he was name-dropping organizations when he knew they weren't being sent money,
Don't lose the
and
Kong.
his response was
No,
insufficient,
Brio, what the
to
hell?
put it lightly.
How the hell
During
did
our
Brio get
call,
so
Gerard
much?
admitted that he found out in 2022 the
Yeah.
money hadn't been donated.
It's square for
I
toss
was
and
made aware in
charge.
2021 where the money hadn't moved yet, and that's what made me go, that's not fucking cool, and that's what I got personally
He
involved
loves
to move
playing
it.
this
And
line.
Did anyone?
I mean, it is a lie.
Last year, 2022.
And because I had already done a lot of research into the matter, I knew that Gerard was still saying in 2023 that he was funding organizations.
We're raising money for dementia research in honor of my late mom, trying to help folks
Were
who've been
you doing
impacted
the
by
research,
dementia,
or were your
working with
Discord mods
organizations
doing
like
it?
USF,
Come on, you know you had help on this.
FTD Association of America, Alzheimer's Association of America, and so many more.
If you listen to the call that Mudahar uploaded to his channel, you'll hear that after the technical difficulties, call 2 begins with this.
So, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah. To answer your question, Carl, I don't have an answer. You know, I think that's my fuck up.
What's
To answer your
interesting is that
question,
I've
yeah,
never
I
seen
don't
a
have
single
one.
person ask
I
what
wish- I
question
really
Gerard
wish
is
you weren't
responding
talking to me right
this
now.
might be really important. During technical difficulties, Gerard said that he could hear us, but we couldn't hear him. While Gerard was trying to get his microphone figured out, I asked him this question. And the reason I didn't include this in any of my videos is just because Mudahar was playing clips that were recorded in the audio, so it didn't sound good. But you can still hear what I ask.
I did want to ask one thing, but it's kind of a bad question to ask if Gerard can't respond immediately, you know?
I'll portray this.
The reason why this is a bigger problem than it
How did
otherwise
Rilla?
may have been
Did Rilla get
because,
2 from 5? I thought I was doing all
Gerard,
right.
When you were on IndieLand, even recently, you were saying that you were giving money to people. You were giving money to UCSF, AFTD, and Alzheimer's Association. And I just wasn't sure why you were saying those things publicly if you knew that the money was not being sent anywhere.
Now we can listen to Gerard's answer, knowing the context.
So, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah. To answer your question, Carl, I don't have an answer. You know, I think that's my fuck up. I mean,
it
I have
is.
personally donated to AFTD and Alzheimer's Association over the years, and that's where, again, I assume
That's
the
my
money was
fuck
going
up.
there to
Well,
support them
obviously,
as
that's
we
why
were
they're all
talking
there.
negotiations about working with them. I don't really have
a true answer for that, and that's on me completely, and I will own up to that.
This answer is not good. I mean, he even says he doesn't have an answer and that it's his fuck-up. He then says that he made personal contributions to those organizations, which doesn't count, and says he assumed the money was going there. But that makes no sense because he already admitted that he knew in 2022. I distinctly remember immediately understanding during that call that Gerard was spouting nonsense. I felt as though he was lying to us, which did end up being true. And this is one of the reasons I didn't say much during that call.
Working with or even partnering with an organization doesn't necessarily imply funding it. Susan B. Komen is a public charity for breast cancer awareness, but their actual contributions to breast cancer research are somewhat limited. And that's okay.
That one wasn't too
That's
bad.
not only legal, but arguably, depending on one's perspectives, also ethical. It could be the case that Open Hand is working with USF or the Alzheimer's Association in ways that aren't necessarily reflected on the tax returns.
Why are you speculating when this question has already been asked and answered?
21 gold
He
relics.
tries to argue
Fuck
that
off.
maybe when Gerard says worked with,
23
he means
crystals.
it in a way that
Fuck
doesn't
off.
involve money. But Gerard uses the word
25
worked with in a very
gems.
specific way. For example,
close.
take a look at this clip.
Donate money via Tiltify.
And
all
every
the
other
money
trophy in the
goes to
game.
Open Hand Foundation, an organization that we started in honor of my mom, and all that money goes
Big
to
up,
dementia
Skokie.
research. We don't touch any of it. We just
My
work
street
with the people
game being
who
gaped.
do need the
Fair
money,
enough.
and we help them do their thing.
Got the Crash
There is
Bash
only one way
extra
to
life goal,
reasonably interpret
200%.
this. Gerard would then go to use the same terminology when listing
Fine,
the
let's start on
organizations he
relics.
works with.
We're raising money for dementia research in honor of my late mom, trying to help folks who've been impacted by dementia, working with organizations like USF, FTD Association of America, Alzheimer's Association of America, and so many more.
But even ignoring the fact
Alright,
that
win
Gerard
2
clearly
rounds in a
means he's
row
funding
against the
these
arena
entities,
champions to
the Open
complete
Hand
the
Foundation
challenge.
doesn't work with the UCSF in any other capacity, which is why they quietly scrubbed any mention of the UCSF from their website after their lies were exposed.
You want
For
AI that
years,
just
the
hates you?
UCSF was
This is the
listed
place.
as a beneficiary on the Open Hand
In a
website,
row.
but a few weeks ago, this entire page was deleted. That doesn't seem like something a charity would do if they were in fact working with them. It kind of seems like
you
they're
know my
deleting
dumbass is
evidence
starting with the
because they
easy
were caught
ones.
in a lie. And for the record, one of the first things I did was reach out to the UCSF asking if they had received any money. This was back in October, weeks before I even spoke with Gerard. But they never responded to me. I bring this up because I've seen people claim I didn't even bother to let the UCSF know or ask them
I need
for
to heal more.
confirmation.
Oh my
They
God,
assume it's
just
because
'cause
it's not
I
in my
touched the
videos.
edge.
But again, the videos do not cover
I need to
everything.
heal more.
The Open Hand Foundation also doesn't work with the Alzheimer's Association in any capacity.
Big up, Sab.
In
Welcome back.
2021, the Alzheimer's Association posted on their website a story that Gerard wrote about his mother. After it came to light the Open Hand Foundation was using their name and not actually donating money, they immediately deleted this article, which you
What?
can now only find on the Wayback Machine. This
We're
doesn't
watching
seem
an
like the
update
actions
on
of
the
an
completionist
organization that the
story,
Open Hand
Sav.
Foundation
Sorta.
is working with. This
Someone
seems
made a
like the
mean
actions
video
of an
about
organization
Carl.
that
Hey,
realized
Carl.
Open Hand was lying about its
And he needs to
association with it and
respond.
wanted to distance itself. These events weren't in my videos, which of course means you had no idea of their existence. And you don't even have to take my word for
Yeah,
it.
Saf, she's
Gerard
right here.
admitted that's what he was doing.
Oh, Saf.
During several recent Indieland events, press interviews, and podcasts, I went on record saying where the money was going to and that the Open Hand Foundation had worked with various organizations.
But here is what's amazing about these people. Even though it's clear as day
These
that Gerard
people.
meant he was giving these organizations money, even though Gerard himself said he didn't have an answer for doing this and that it was
come
his
on.
fuck up,
Oh.
even though Open Hand has
Leave me alone,
scrubbed
leave me
all
alone.
mentions of the UCSF from their website, even though the Alzheimer's Association deleted any mention of the Open Hand Foundation from their website, even though Gerard has had months to say how Open Hand was working with these organizations if they actually
Yeah,
were,
I don't know
and
what's
he
going on with
hasn't,
Gerard's
people will
beard.
still claim that
I'm-
maybe
I'm
Gerard meant
glad
he
he's not
wasn't
anywhere
giving
near
them
me.
money, but was working with them in some other way. That's how
we go.
deluded these people are.
One more for
And
Kong.
the times where Gerard has stated that funding has occurred might be
Ooh,
obvious
Kong has such good
miscommunication
reach.
or simple
One more.
misstatements, human error that no reasonable person would take seriously. Of
Yeah, I
course,
wouldn't be able to
Open
rock a
Hand
beard like that.
isn't a
I'd go
primary
crazy.
funder of the University of San Francisco. Any reasonable person would see that this was a misstatement made by a very clearly nervous individual trying to do public speaking.
Kong and Brio got insane reach.
You really have no idea who Gerard is, do you? Mooney paints Gerard to be a bumbling buffoon who is camera shy and struggles to do public speaking. Because Gerard is so nervous, he accidentally lies about what his charity is doing. The reality is that Gerard Khalil is a professional actor with a double bachelor in film and theater. He has produced hundreds of YouTube videos and live streams where he is performing public speaking.
He's a bad actor, in my opinion.
Of the G4 reboot. He has done many live speaking engagements. His entire career is built upon talking in front of a camera. Mooney's interpretation of the situation is so out of touch, it's a genuine achievement.
If one interprets
Brett told me Hispanics don't grow facial hair. That's a lie. Look at me.
Looks like Gerard
well, you can't look at me. Take my word for it.
The matter, which is
I
that the
shaved
money
earlier
going
today.
into Open Hand isn't being spent on what he says it is. This uncharitable position is the one Jobs takes from the get-go.
Dude, he already admitted it.
If we take this uncharitable approach and then apply the facts to our legal definition, if Gerard did actually know that Open Hand
I'm gonna leave all the bumper ball ones for last. We're gonna have like whole bumper ball streams.
This was the case, but he continued to say that he's worked with all of these charities.
Why am I fighting Coco? She's supposed to be a good lady.
Misdemeanor.
Well, that's good to know because Gerard literally admitted to knowing that the funds weren't being donated in 2022 and still continued to lie in 2023. So what more is there to be said?
Here's the thing though, legal justice, unlike YouTube drama, has some rules of engagement. And a fundamental rule of justice is that people are innocent until proven guilty. And so,
wow, you're so smart, Mooney.
Statements charitably.
Did you not hear what I just said? He admitted it.
Even if one says, okay, I believe Open Hand has worked with the organizations it says it has and has contributed something, if not funds, to parents who are trying to figure out dementia, etc., and then one could still make the argument that Gerard should have known that his statements may have been misleading.
It's the Shroom Dukem re-up. 1 month at tier... What? No, 16 months at tier 1. I'm playing a game. And he says...
Wait, what?
Swole 5 point.
That
Carl.
during Interland 2023, I'd already spoken to Gerard. Why
I'm
would
losing
you
in the game.
believe anything?
Not really.
It would take 2
Doing
seconds
Crash
to
Bash
check.
for charity.
And if you did that,
One of
you'd
the
know that
extra
you're
life goals.
completely wrong.
And
Indieland was October 27 to 29, and I emailed Open Hand on November 4.
He was
These
called
emails
out,
with the
brother.
dates are shown in my video.
So we gotta
and
set the
obviously
record
the call had
straight.
to happen after the emails because we spoke at length about the emails during this conversation. Oh, but that's
lose,
right.
though.
You didn't listen to the call and have no idea what you're talking about.
Gerard,
Whoa!
even if the statements
It's
he made are
Captain
considered
Crunch Cam
charitably,
HD. The re-up 1 month at tier 1 for 3 months.
Statement about
And he
Open
says,
Hand
shoot 81 roll.
without due consideration of the facts, which by use of ordinary care he should have known.
Yeah, some guy called
This
Mooney
potential
called out
argument of
Carl,
negligence is
and
corroborated
Carl's
by
pissed and
Gerard's
uploaded an
statement
hour
that
video
didn't
about
know
it.
that Open
He probably
Hand
already knew
never
that.
donated the money. It could be argued that Gerard, as the primary fundraiser for Open Hand and as an officer of that organization, should have known that Open Hand hadn't made any monetary distributions and thus acted negligently when making his statements implying that it had.
Mooney goes on for several minutes talking about how if Gerard was negligent, it may still be charity fraud. Though again, Gerard already admitted that he knew the money wasn't donated, so we know this isn't negligence.
That said,
Okay, 21.
given what I've seen of Gerard's statements
you for the
and
re-ups,
law
everyone.
itself, I'm inclined to call this initial
Well, a
allegation
high
of
train
charity
is
fraud
close. Well,
plausible.
it would be
Despite
so
knowing
cool if we
nothing
could
about
hit
the
it, right,
situation,
guys?
Mooney still says charity fraud is plausible, which goes to show just how bad things really are.
And despite agreeing that Jobs'
Wait, how does
allegation
Dingle
of
Dow have
charity fraud is
83?
plausible here, I still have strong feelings about his
Who is
sloppy
this man,
research.
Dingle Dial?
As such, I'm going to further distinguish this finding of plausible by stating that Jobs' initial statement in his first video that Gerard's behavior was almost certainly
What?
illegal is
Sav the
trouble.
5 bits, and she
This
says,
is not how justice
hello,
works.
sir.
You don't
Hello,
find
Sav.
the label to fit the
Hope
deed
you're
and
having
then
a
gather
good
evidence
evening.
after
Can
the
I
fact.
score?
You can't start with it's definitely charity fraud and then go hunting for evidence. Because if you go hunting
Carl,
for witches, you will inevitably find them.
Gerard said he did it.
There are so
Shut
many
up.
things both wrong and
Shut up,
insulting
Mooney.
here, it's going to
I don't
take a
even know
bit
this
to break
dude.
down. First
Yeah,
of all,
I gotta use the
gotta love
arrows.
the irony of accusing me of sloppy
I'm
research.
looking for the
Mooney
shoes
thinks
is my
reading
problem.
a legal statute means you're an expert on a subject and you've done worthwhile research. Well, instead of doing that, I investigated the actual facts of the matter. And because Mooney didn't, he looks like a total fool.
This is not how justice works. You don't find the label to fit the deed and then gather evidence after the fact. You can't start with, it's definitely charity fraud, and then go hunting for evidence.
Mooney is lying about what happened. Or would it be better if I said he was being negligent? Mooney has absolutely no idea about the timeline of events. He doesn't even know when I spoke with Gerard.
It seems like you get 2 hard CPUs and then 1 ultra hard CPU that's like dedicated to making your life miserable.
And randomly decided that the Open Hand Foundation committed charity fraud, and then I started trying to find evidence for that? That's not how it works. I conducted an investigation and came to the conclusion that charity fraud had taken place. By the time I made my first video, Gerard had already confessed to being a liar. I already had all of the facts necessary to know that fraud had taken place. And no, they were not all put into that first video. And the reason all the facts weren't put into the first video is because, again, the point of a YouTube video is not to convict someone of a crime. This isn't a courtroom where you might have 2 weeks to outline all of the evidence. My goal was to make a short and concise video to announce my conclusion and give a few examples as to what I'm talking about.
The initial evidence presented in Jobs' first video is not nearly enough for him to draw a conclusion of illegal behavior with certainty.
One more.
It does come across a bit like a witch hunt and not a proper investigation.
See, he did it again. He mischaracterized what I said and claimed I said I was certain, which is a lie.
Never said
and
that.
again, he
How's it
incorrectly
feel,
asserts
Carl?
that a YouTube video is supposed to be a complete compendium of evidence, or that I based my conclusion solely on the contents of that video. These are
you
wild
could have said
assumptions
like
that come
all
out
the
of
evidence
nowhere,
isn't
and
in this
Mooney
one
does this a lot,
video.
so this might be a blind
But I guess
spot
that
for
would have
him,
made
and he's
people
not aware
ask
that he
for,
does this.
you know, the rest of the
But
evidence.
let's rewind a bit, because this isn't the first time Mooney accused me of
Thank you,
starting with a
Nurgle. And hello,
conclusion
Nurgle.
and working from there. A few minutes ago, he said this.
This uncharitable position is the one Jobs takes from the get-go.
This uncharitable position is one that Jobs takes from the get-go. Mooney does not substantiate this claim in any way, or provide any rationale for this conclusion.
He doesn't have to
paints an
provide
extremely
evidence. He's just
negative picture
entertaining
about
people with
me
his
and my
video.
intentions. But there is
Kinda
no
like
reason
you.
to come to this conclusion. Or
Sorry,
at least,
Dinger's
Mooney
advocate.
doesn't present any reasons. He just says this as though it's fact, even though it couldn't be further
Oh, he's just
from the
entertaining
truth.
like you.
This is where the clear
He doesn't have
bias
to be
becomes
factual.
apparent. Gerard's motivations are always taken charitably by Mooney, but for me, I'm never afforded such luxury. If I think Gerard is lying, it's not because there might be a good reason, it's just because I had that position from the very beginning. Not once does Mooney ever ask why I don't believe Gerard. Not once does Mooney even entertain the possibility there might be a good reason I think the way that I do. Ultimately, Mooney takes
I'm gonna
Gerard's
lose.
words
Rillaroos
charitably
got this
because
one in the bag.
Mooney is ignorant. It's the exact same reason he gets everything else wrong. How do I
me
put
2 in a
this?
row, so run
Gerard
back.
is a liar. He has absolutely no regard for the truth, and he does not care if what he is saying is correct. He will just say whatever he thinks sounds good in any moment. He's kind of like a watered-down Tommy Tallarico. And to like
Hey,
Tommy
the guy.
Tallarico, you can't appreciate
We've seen
just
videos
how
on
much
him in the
Gerard
past.
lies until you really pay attention to what he says. Gerard lies about everything, but let's focus on one example. Let's look at Gerard's mother's battle with dementia. I'm using this example because it's probably the thing he's talked about the most, and it's also very important because it's what the Open Hand Foundation is dedicated to. She
Big
is
ups,
the
Manny.
very
Hello, sir.
reason for its existence. Gerard's mother was diagnosed with dementia in 2003.
Look at this.
And this
Look
is
at
an
this. We're
important
shit-talking
date
his
because it's when
mom
the Open Hand
now.
Foundation
Come
claims to have
on.
started
That has no
fundraising
relevance
for
to
dementia
anything, sir.
research. This diagnosis
But he knows
date
it's
is
wrong. You
confirmed
have to
on the Open
qualify
Hand
that before he
website.
started the
On
segment.
the AFTD website within the press release for the recent $600,000
No, guys, I'm only
donation,
doing it
this
'cause
year
he
was
talks
again
about her all the
confirmed.
time.
Gerard was born on the 3rd of January 1988. Because his birthday is so early in January, this makes it easy to know how old he is in any given year. In 2003, Gerard was 15. And Gerard has also confirmed he was 15 when she was diagnosed.
When I was 15, when she was officially diagnosed, it took 5 years to get her diagnosed.
Now, based on the information I've presented to you, you would think it was safe to assume she was diagnosed in 2003. But then in Gerard's response video, he said this.
She was officially diagnosed with FTD 4 years later when I was 14.
Given that his response video was carefully scripted, you'd assume this statement was correct, which would put her diagnosis year as 2002. In a Story Collider speech, Gerard again confirmed
Maybe
she
he
was
just
14 years old when
misremembered.
she was diagnosed. He even gave the exact day it happened.
And it took almost
2.5 years from there, I was 14 years old. It was my first day of high school, and we're all getting together. I get called out of class. We go to the doctor's office over in
Called out of class on the first day of high school? Oh, that's
your
rough.
mom has been diagnosed with frontotemporal dementia.
This story is really specific. He gives his age, the day it happened, and where it happened. Gerard also
Carl knows
reconfirms
what
his
he's doing.
story
Oh,
in
you've
his now
seen this
deleted
already? Of course you have.
2021 Alzheimer's
Carl's cooking.
Association blog
Let him
post.
cook!
And he has confirmed this age during his Indieland streams.
Since she got diagnosed when I was 14, roughly.
Okay, so now we are not sure if it was 2003 or 2002. This is a tough
you're
one
asking
because you
him
would
to repeat
assume
the same
Open
story
Hand
multiple
Foundation
times
would
and in
listen
different
to you correctly,
environments.
Given that it's
He's
so
not gonna be
important.
consistent.
But on the other hand, Gerard's story had so many details, it's hard to imagine he was lying. In any case, it's somewhere around there, right? Well, maybe, because then you've also got this.
A cause very close, near, and dear to my heart. When I was 10 years old, my mom got diagnosed with dementia.
For those of you guys who don't know, when I was about 10 years old, I found out that my mom had dementia, a very specific rare kind called frontotemporal dementia. When I was 10 years old, I found out that my mom had dementia.
To give you guys an idea, a little background on me. When I was 10, my mom got diagnosed with frontotemporal dementia, which is essentially...
When Gerard was 10 years old, the year was 1998.
Sorry, I gotta
And
go
before
gamer
Mooney
mode when I
jumps in
go
and says
into
he was saying
segments
all
like
this
these.
because he was just
Gold
camera
relics are-
shy, he has also tweeted
Gold
that he
relics
was
suck.
10
We
years
hate
old when
gold
she was
relics.
diagnosed on multiple occasions. So now she was either diagnosed in 2003, 2002, or 1998. Let's try and look at this another way. We know that she died in 2013, so if Gerard tells us how long she lived after diagnosis, we can trace things back to get the correct year.
From diagnosis, the doctor said that she had about 18 months to 5 years to live. But because my family and I fought so hard, my mom lived 15 years after diagnosis.
This is a scripted
Hey, big
video,
ups.
so it seems a bit more legit. 15 years before 2013 is 1998.
Right, Cortex, Dingo
But
Dow,
what
and
about
Coco.
this?
Lived until about 2013. So she lived 16 years after diagnosis, and is one of the hardest.
What if his mom's not
fighting
even
survivors
dead?
of her
Wouldn't that
illness,
be like the biggest,
specifically
the biggest
from
heel turn?
diagnosis, to death?
The mom was alive the whole
16
time.
years before
That's why his
2013
story is so
1997.
inconsistent.
So now the potential diagnosis years have increased to 4. You can start to see that something isn't quite right here. This is not normal behavior. And trust me, I'm barely scratching the surface. I could go all day. But
The
listen to
mom's
that
behind
last
a
clip
curtain
again,
whenever he
because
tells the
Gerard said
story, rubbing her
something
hands.
interesting.
She lived
It's
16
gonna count all the
years after
donations.
diagnosis. And
That's
is
what she
the-
does.
one of
That's her job at the
hardest,
organization.
fighting
She's the
survivors of her
treasurer.
Illness, specifically from diagnosis to death. So
He said she was one of the hardest fighting survivors, specifically from diagnosis to death. That's a very, very interesting claim. I don't really know what it's supposed to mean, but let's check the life expectancy for people diagnosed with FTD. I'm going to use the AFTD website because it's the one Gerard donated $600,000 to.
Is he basically-
if
is he
thinks
saying
they're an
he's
authority,
bullshitting the
that's
mom
fine by
story?
me. According to the AFTD, people diagnosed with FTD have a life expectancy
Could you imagine
of 7
she
to
is alive?
13
There's no
years.
death record
I've
and
gotta be
no one
honest,
just stopped to
I don't
look?
believe a single word Gerard says, so I'm going to go with the Open Hand website and assume her diagnosis was in 2003, which means she survived
Oh, I'm
for
so
10
bad at
years
this
after
game.
diagnosis, which is right smack bang in the middle of the average life expectancy. So again, I don't really know what Gerard means. But it's not the only time he's ever said something like that.
and she went on to have it for 16 years. She's
The full
one of
power
the
charge.
oldest, or the longest lasting person from diagnosis of her illness. She got it when I was 10, and she passed away when I was 26.
I am someone who has who had a mom who had dementia. I
Thank
was
you,
10 years old
Congress.
when my mom got dementia, and she passed away when I was 26. So she actually was one of the longest surviving members of FTD, or I shouldn't say members, but really people diagnosed with FTD.
Now
Yeah,
he
it's Mario
says
Party
she's one
without
of
the
longest
boards.
lasting from diagnosis
what's your,
of her
favorite
illness.
marsupial?
This claim is starting to get pretty crazy. But how
I gotta
long
do
can
is
people
200%
actually live
for the
with
extra
FTD?
life goal
Again,
that we
according
reached
to the AFTD,
last month.
the length of progression varies from 2 to over 20 years.
Because
so people
citrus
can
LLC.
live over 20 years
Closer.
with FTD. This tracks with other sources which
Oh,
say
shut
the
up.
same thing. This makes me really
Hold.
curious what Gerard meant. But
Hold.
check this out. In 2017, he said this.
My mom was a strong as hell woman. She
How
went
many
down
times
fighting
did he
every
tell
single
this
step of the way.
story?
And more importantly,
she is the longest lasting survivor to date with someone who's been diagnosed with frontotemporal dementia. They gave her 6 months. She said, screw you, I'm going to live 15 years.
Did she actually say that? I don't think she did.
About this illness.
She didn't say that.
This is the most insane claim I've ever heard Gerard make. She is the longest lasting person ever.
And then everyone
she pushed the boundaries of what science knew. This is intense. Gerard obviously knew how crazy this lie was because he never made it again after this and toned it down a lot in those other clips I showed. Gerard also just makes things up. He claims that people who are diagnosed with FTD
just like the guy.
live for 6.5 months.
The guy makes things up all the time too.
FTD lasts about 6.5 months.
I gotta kick out Dingo Dow. He's the
6
strongest.
months, not 7 months, 6.5 months.
Never mind.
I think this is funny how specific it is, given that it's so utterly wrong. He claims that most people with dementia die of malnutrition, which is also just flat out wrong.
The most common a factor upon death for dementia.
Man, he's doing a live stream. He's playing a game. He didn't have the script ready.
Most people who die of dementia die because they stop eating.
Usually, someone who's diagnosed with FTD.
How many times did he parrot this?
About 6.5 months. Mostly due to malnutrition, just not getting enough food, not eating enough, not being present.
The leading cause of death for those with dementia is pneumonia. This is confirmed by both a 2009 and 2023 study, with cancer and heart disease following behind. Talking directly on this point, Alzheimer's Research UK states that people with dementia can sometimes die
they
directly
force-fed them off for 15 years.
She
She just forgot to eat.
This is rare.
You know, when you get dementia, you get so senile, you forget to
Gerard's
eat,
job
apparently.
at Best Buy. Apparently, Gerard was a good salesman, and because of Gerard, his Best Buy did really well.
What's with his haircut here? Hold up.
I worked at Best Buy selling games.
Oh my God! Did he even lie? Did he even work at Best Buy?
Selling video games. I earned nothing.
Did he even work at Best Buy? Did he even work at Best Buy? Oh, we need to go back. What is this haircut? What is this haircut? What is this haircut? Yeah, even DSP worked at Best Buy. But what is this haircut? Hey, Moxie. I'm watching this video. You may have watched already, but we're watching it with the dingus perspective. Oh shit, did I fucked up? I fucked up. I hit a button by accident. Is this actually where I was? Okay, yeah, we were at this segment.
In a 2016 video Gerard uploaded to his second channel, he tells a very specific story about pitching an idea to his manager and getting shut down.
Now again, I was just a kid. I was just a young college kid with stupid ambitions and dreams, but...
Oh wait, no, I skipped a little bit.
People with dementia can sometimes... And because of Gerard, his Best Buy did really well.
Didn't even work at Best Buy. You did not work at Best Buy. People like you do work at Best Buy. People that look like you work at Best Buy. But I don't think you have worked at Best Buy.
But I was selling passion. That's the thing that I
Do you even have the license for that Tron font?
And I didn't earn
Did you have the license to use that Tron font?
Hey, Mario DS is fucking good. You should buy it. Mario Galaxy is sick. I love these games. You should buy them. And my Best Buy store was getting incredibly weirded out because if you looked at the charts of like successes of like what was taking off,
Mother, what's the lie here? Dude, he is Tommy Tallarico with the stories, the increasing lies.
You kind of saw that our Best Buy was like #1 in our territory. This is really weird language to use. Either it was #1 in the territory or it wasn't.
Oh
How can
my
you
God.
kind of see that your store was like #1?
It was
just
like
seems like Gerard is
#1?
making this up. But this isn't
I
the
would
only
say my
time he's
store was
talked like
#1 in the
this.
district.
Because at my store, we had some of the highest sales numbers
Oh
in the
my
country.
God,
in regards to video
how many
games.
times did he tell the
'Cause I was
story?
that weird guy that would dumpster dive at GameStop to get statues like that, clean it off, and then bring it into Best Buy. And I'd put it there because I want people excited about buying a game. Like,
now he's saying
that would
because
be
of
against
him,
the store
his Best Buy
policy.
had some of the best sales numbers in the country, not just the territory. I
It was
don't
the
know if
best
this is
Best
true or
Buy
not,
in the
but Gerard
country.
would then go on to say this.
and it actually changed my entire approach of how I marketed to sell games
Oh
in the store.
my God, look at that
We became
mask!
the biggest Best Buy in the country to sell video games because I was basically copying Adam Sessler and Morgan
Maybe he
Webb
meant my size,
and how
like
they
the
talked
size of the
about
store.
games, and I just took it so
What is the
personally.
mask?
So now, Gerard single-handedly made his Best Buy the biggest in the country. There are over 1,000 Best Buys in the US, and Gerard's
That's
was
so
the
bad for his
biggest because of
feed.
him. But then I wonder why there are articles like this Screen Rant one, where Gerard claims he worked at Best Buy for 5.5 years and felt aimless because he was part.
Wait. He worked at a company and then claimed he did something to, like, it was like revolutionary. It like changed the whole thing over there at the business and everyone loved him. And then, like, for some reason or another, he was let go from the company. Huh.
Passed up on a promotion. They really didn't want to promote the guy that made their store the biggest in the country, but then Gerard says the complete opposite and says that he had multiple opportunities to go to corporate because he was so good at his job.
Why didn't
I had a couple
you?
of opportunities to go to Best Buy at a corporate level and to help restructure
corporate
things.
Best Buy.
'Cause in
Why
my
didn't
store,
you?
we
You
some
were-
of the
you had
highest
the
sales
best
numbers
Best Buy in the
with regards to video
country.
games.
Even his reason for quitting Best Buy changes. In a 2020 Las Vegas Review Journal interview, Gerard said that after JonTron introduced him to Egoraptor and Dex Bonus, it inspired him to pursue gaming videos, and so he quit the next day. However, in a 2016 video Gerard uploaded to his second channel, he tells a very specific story about pitching an idea to his manager and getting shut down.
Oh my
Now,
lord.
again, I was just a kid. I was just a young college kid with stupid ambitions and dreams, but I thought, you know what? If I am going to be here, I'm going to make the best of it.
Was he going for
And
the
so I pitched my
JonTron
idea
haircut here?
to my Best Buy manager, and he was like, wow, this is really cool.
What was the idea?
And that was it. And it sucked. It drove me crazy because I ran analytical data to prove that what I was doing was
Why
working.
didn't you press
I had
it, you
receipts
fucking
and
cuck?
facts
You're
and
supposed to
proof
push
and-
on him.
And
Push
people,
back.
you know,
Stop lying
giving
down
me
for your
congratulations
manager,
on doing such a
idiot.
good job because I was adamant and passionate about making it work. This exact exchange I had with the manager at the time is the reason why I left Best Buy, because every time I kept reinventing ways to sell games, to talk to people, to communicate.
But then, in a 2022 interview with Chris Denker, he tells this extremely bizarre story about getting into a fight with his manager and buying equipment with $1 bills.
Manager calls me over for the fourth time and goes, "What's the problem? Why can't you sell the TV?" And I was like, he didn't want a fucking TV. He wanted a cable. He wanted to get out of
At
here.
least he still bought it. He could have
And
just
goes,
walked
he doesn't
out
know
with
what he
it.
wants. You tell him what you want. And I heard that and I was like, oh, so that's how we do business here. Like, that's how you see this. Like, we tell people what they want. And then he just pulled me aside and goes, listen here, you little privileged piece of shit. You listen to me.
Did he really say it like that?
Like, you do what
People
I tell
don't talk
you.
like
if you
that.
keep this up, you'll be working
He probably
here
just called
forever.
you a slur.
And that was it. The switch flipped. I turned to the
Listen
old
here,
lady
you
and I
little
was like,
privileged piece of shit.
Ma'am, I'm gonna say something really rude.
People don't
Excuse
talk
me.
like that,
Turned
sir.
to the guy and said, "Fuck you! I quit. You piece of shit."
Let's go.
Turned back to the lady. I
quit,
and I
you
was
piece
like,
of shit.
"Quit your iPod." So I
People
sold her
don't-
her iPod.
that's not-
Sent her
people
on
don't
her
talk
way.
like that. You have no idea how many hours I wasted going down this stupid rabbit hole of Gerard lies. He lies constantly. He legitimately
He was
doesn't
probably
seem to care
inspired
if
by
what
the
he is
H-Bomber
saying
guy
is
video
true, and
on
he
Tommy.
exaggerates all the time. My mum was the longest living person ever with FTD. I made my Best Buy the biggest in the country. My charity is the main funding support partner for the UCSF. Gerard is a bullshit artist. It's just what Gerard does. And this, Mooney, is why I do not take Gerard's statements charitably.
A guy
And
came into
now
the
it's
Best
time
Buy and
look
tried
at
to
the
buy a TV
allegation
with
of
art and
embezzlement.
They were there
the
all
allegation
day.
that Gerard lied about what OpenHand is doing and has done is charity fraud. And even if Gerard
That's
is
nuts.
charged with charity
He
fraud,
really is
it is
Indian
ultimately
Tommy.
a simple misdemeanor. It's like shoplifting. The allegation that Gerard stole money from OpenHand is potentially far more
His
serious.
beard's varying
If the
lengths
value
is
of these
quite
stolen
troublesome
funds
to me.
exceeds $950, which
It gets
would,
worse and
the
worse and worse,
mischarge of
the longer the
embezzlement
B-roll
is
goes
no
on.
mere misdemeanor. It is a felony under California law, with a fine up to $10,000 and a
Look,
term
it just
of
keeps
up
getting
to
longer.
3 years in state
The beard keeps
prison.
getting longer.
Jobs states in his final
Every
response
clip-
that he doesn't even know
every
how
transition, it
embezzlement got
gets
brought
longer.
into the allegations, which worries me.
No, I didn't. I never said that. Again,
Never
Mooney is straight
did.
up lying about what I said in my video. All I said is that I never used the word, and then I went on to explain what it means.
The sloppiness of the legal research really comes through here when we discuss Jobst's argument surrounding embezzlement. In Jobst's final video, he pulls this definition of embezzlement.
What's he hiding behind there?
How do
A
I know
ball
that?
of
Well, I
lies.
typed definition of embezzlement
Yeah, it's just a
into
tangled
Google, and this
hairball.
automatic generation popped up right at the top. Now look, for a non-legal definition, this is fine, but this is a legal accusation, and this is not a legal definition, and there is a very big difference.
We are reaching peak levels of lawyer smugness here. We are talking about a YouTube video where I am trying to convey what embezzlement means in simple terms to an audience of 1 million people. This isn't a courtroom. I'm not convicting Gerard of a crime. I am not the state. Mooney even says that for a general definition, it's fine, which it is. Of course, I can give a general definition to the public so that everyone isn't confused as to what I'm talking about. I used the Google definition because it is a simple and easy to understand definition of embezzlement. I didn't use that to form my own opinion, nor would I use that definition to charge Gerard with a crime. You're just assuming that because you never asked me, and you characterize all of my actions in bad faith.
This Mooney dude
And what you'll
crushes Jim.
find is
Yeah,
that
I
even
can't
though I
cap
used
for
a
him. I
simple
can't even do
definition to
Digger's
explain the
advocate.
concept, the content of my video still completely covers
Just
the
'cause
legal
Gerard
definition
lies
that Mooney
that
presents. So all of this talk about the definition
He probably
is
worked at
ultimately
Circuit City.
meaningless.
It probably wasn't even Best
argues that
Buy.
Gerard is admitting to embezzlement when
The
Gerard
real
says
reason
that
he
the money
lost his
donated
job
during
is 'cause
Indie
Circuit
Land
City
is
went
going
out
to
of
charity,
business.
and that he, meaning
Think about
Gerard,
it.
wasn't touching any of it. Gerard says this very frequently when, in fact, according to Jobst, the money is not going to charity as it is just sitting there. And
That's
some
why
of
no
that
Best
money
Buy
is being
employees
used
have
on
stepped
expenses.
forward with stories of Gerard.
Suggests that he has had to
Despite how
personally
mainstream the
cover
story has went.
expenses for Indie Land in the past. So, since Gerard says all money goes to charity, that he hasn't touched any of the donations, and that Indie Land expenses have at times been covered out of pocket, when the tax returns show that Open Hand has spent money on expenses, Gerard is lying, and thus his actions constitute, and I quote, admitting to embezzlement.
This is all completely wrong. Mooney appears to
No,
have
that's
absolutely
wrong.
no idea what the allegations are.
Okay, I'm gonna try.
I made it very
I can
clear
actually
in
play
my
the game.
video why I was accusing Gerard of embezzlement, and it went straight over Mooney's head. He gave himself one
back to
job.
his lies,
He didn't bother to
I'll
do any
make it bigger.
research outside of my YouTube videos, and even then, despite limiting himself to a tiny sliver of the information available, he still couldn't even understand
lies of
that.
Gerard,
So let me
last
explain
name.
again. Gerard solicited donations in the form of bits, subs, and merch to himself. He did not solicit them to Open Hand. This is because he solicited them to his own Twitch channel. So when people gave money through his Twitch channel with bits and subs, they gave money directly to Gerard. Gerard said he was going to send all of that money to the Open Hand Foundation, but he didn't. That money never made it to Open Hand. Instead, Gerard spent it himself.
Imagine it must be pretty annoying to
Furthermore,
calculate
Gerard
everything
said many
exactly,
times that
especially with
all of
stuff
the
like
money was
this.
going
You know,
to
Twitch has to
dementia
take their cut and all that.
Bits, subs, gift subs, super chats, memberships.
That's why I like Extra
anything
Life. It's all
financially
straight into the
involved with
point.
show goes to Dementia Research, please.
Guys, a reminder: bits, gift subs, and donations
Like
all
bits
go
and
towards-
gift subs
It's
and
all
regular
good,
subs?
However you can get it to us. Everything on stream today, whether you're donating bits or subs or donations towards any goals via the Tiltify account, if you buy a t-shirt,
First one.
anything like that, all the money goes towards dementia research. We make none of it. It all goes for the good cause.
That's fine. That's fine,
Donate
Nurgle.
money via Tiltify. All the
make
money
it
goes
quieter.
to Open Hand Foundation, an organization that we started in honor of my mom, and all that money goes to Dementia Research.
This isn't a
That bit
vague
better?
statement like all money is going to charity.
actually take,
it's
like,
very
game audio
specific.
criticism into
Gerard
account, unlike the
specifically
guy.
said many times all of the money donated will go to dementia research. But when he got the money, he spent a large chunk of it on his own expenses. You cannot say that all of the money is going to dementia research
Yeah, I got
and then
headphones on,
spend
so
it
like
on flights and
how
hotels,
the audio
which
sounds for
Gerard
me is always going to be
admitted he
different
did.
from you guys.
There were real production costs when it comes to running this event. We paid for flights,
Okay to
hotels,
tell me if something's too
appearance
loud or
fees,
too quiet,
supplies,
guys,
food and
right?
catering, costs of good for merchandise, etc. All of that totaled just under $12,000. This is still an outstanding invoice, as not everything has been received or paid yet. Income from Twitch subscriptions and bits, along with merchandise, have offset some of the production costs.
If you're rocking neck
Notice how
phones,
Mooney
do we have any
only
neck phone
quotes
guys in
Gerard
the
as saying
audience?
The money is going to charity. He hides the fact that Gerard made very clear statements as to what the money would be used for. This comes across as cherry-picking the statements he wants to consider.
So, since Gerard says all money goes to charity, that he hasn't touched any of the donations, and that Indie Land expenses have at times been covered out of pocket, when the tax returns show that
combo,
Open Hand has
I,
spent
third
money on
party at that.
expenses, Gerard is lying, and thus his actions constitute, and I quote, admitting to embezzlement.
Mooney devotes an entire section of his video arguing against allegations that never happened. He seems to honestly believe that my issue with Open Hand is that it had expenses. My mind boggles trying to understand how Mooney failed so spectacularly to understand a simple concept, especially when I explicitly said in my video that it's totally normal for a charity to have expenses. To be clear, a charity using donations to cover expenses isn't illegal. It's totally normal and common. But that's not what Gerard did.
And even if it was intentional, there is no convincing evidence whatsoever that Gerard has converted the donated money for his own personal use.
Yes, there is. You see, this is why in my video I specifically outlined how Gerard spent the donations on himself. Some might say, but Carl, Gerard isn't spending money on himself.
What are they doing
He's
in that
spending
clip?
money to fund Indieland. But Indieland is Gerard. It's his
like a
event
cone
run
honor?
by his company, streamed on his Twitch channel. Of everyone in the entire world who benefits from Indieland, it's Gerard who benefits the most. He gets the Twitch followers, he gets the media attention, he gets to mingle with game developers and celebrities. He gets all the credit. And do you really think that everyone who subscribes during Indieland instantly cancels their subscription the moment it ends? Gerard taking donations to pay for Indieland is not only him spending donations on himself, it's him paying for something that he directly benefits from.
$5 on your account to
Indieland is run
Gerard
by
every
Gerard's
single
company,
month.
That One Video Entertainment. Gerard took the money he said was going to Dementia Research or the Open Hand Foundation and spent it on his own company.
If we look at Gerard's statements charitably, however, which we really should because we believe that people are innocent until proven guilty, then really there's nothing legally wrong here. Gerard says that all the money goes to charity. He's not wrong. Open Hand is a public charity, remember that.
See what I mean? Mooney does not understand that the money never made it to Open Hand, so he is trying to argue that it's okay for Open Hand to have expenses, as if that was ever an issue.
He says that he doesn't touch any of it. That is true if weighed charitably.
No, it's not true, because the money went directly to Gerard. He would have had to have touched it out of necessity because it went straight to his own company and not to Open Hand. It's possible that Mooney is failing to understand such basic ideas because he lacks any knowledge of what Indieland or the Completionist is due to his lack of research. It's possible he doesn't even know what That One Video Entertainment is. He probably doesn't understand the flow of money, or that Indieland isn't a charity and is an event run by his private company. Let me explain something to you. Indieland is an event that has many sponsors. If you watch the streams, you can see that Indieland works with some pretty big brands. Brands like Corsair, G Fuel.
This is one thing I have against Carl. Do people really put their subs on auto renewal? You have to go out of your way for that. Well, you sometimes use your Prime on me. So you have to manually choose to do that. And I think it's good that it is manual, just so you can use your Prime on a different person each month. And it might be too much for them because to use your Prime, it goes to your Amazon Prime to make sure you're still subscribed. And then what if shit happens? It's like easy. It's just easier on them, I think, for that to be manual. But when you do sub, isn't it just auto renewal by default? Maybe it's just a setting my account has. It's my understanding that when you subscribe, it's on auto renewal, just like that, and then you have to go out of your way later on to then cancel it. But does everyone who subbed to the Completionist during those charity events, you think they just immediately go and do that, or like sometime later in the month they just go and cancel it? I don't think so. I think that's fair. So people who sub for Indieland will most likely sub only for that month. I don't think it's on auto renew by default. It could be, because whenever I sub to someone, when I sub to the creators I like on this platform, right? It's just, I don't have to do anything else. Like, I don't have to sub again. I just come back to their chat. It's like auto $5 off my account, and then like I get the resub message. Yeah, see, Carl's right. And they're just stupid. Yeah, but like that's not the point. The point is that these people, and it's a non-zero number just because it has to be a non-zero number, like realistically, inevitably. We were just talking about that with DSP yesterday with the membership change, how people are on auto renewal for DSP via Reacts, and he's changing the prices, and that cancels the auto renew for everyone. And there's like a non-0% chance. There's like a non-zero number of people who had it on auto renewal, stopped watching, continue to pay, and now those guys are just cut off from Phil again, and they're not going to remember to go back and rejoin at the new price. And so I think it's fair to say with the audience amount the completionists brought in, like the amount of people that tuned in to these Indie Land marathons, the amount of people that subscribed, I think it's very fair to say a non-zero amount of people subbed to him and then just forgot about it and left it on auto renewal. And that's just additional revenue he rakes in. It's $5 to Gerard's wallet every month. That's no fault of Gerard's? Well, yeah, I guess. Yeah, it would be on you for forgetting to cancel that. I think his point is that it's just additional revenue for Gerard. It isn't his, I don't think he's blaming him for that part, but it is factually correct that because of situations like that he's just going to continue to make even more money off of those specific people. And I think the overall point is, maybe it's a bad idea to do the charity like that, to say that, oh, your subs and gift subs and bits and all that will help me out, guys. Because one, the subs will affect you like that. And two, it's probably annoying to calculate that anyway. I know Twitch gives you a graph for your earnings, but that's still probably annoying to calculate everything because, you know, Twitch takes a cut on top of that. What about PayPal's cut if you do it through PayPal? Again, that's why I like Extra Life. It's just quick and to the point. Imagine if I real sub to you. It is your fault I forgot to cancel one. No, it's not. It's not my fault. But I don't think that's the point Carl's trying to make.
DX Racer, Limited Run, Dolby, and many more. These sponsors pay significant amounts of money to have their brand shown on screen and to be mentioned. None of that money goes to Openhand. All of that money goes to Gerard's company, That One Video Entertainment. This is because Indie Land is not an event run by the Openhand Foundation. I don't have a problem with this, and the reason I don't have a problem with this is because Gerard never said that the sponsor money was going to charity or Openhand or Dementia Research. If you don't lie, we don't have a problem.
Nah, I get
the
it.
money from bits, subs, and merch goes straight to Gerard's company too, and would require Gerard to then manually transfer that money to the Openhand Foundation. Gerard never did that, and this I do have a problem with, because Gerard lied and said he would. But even if Gerard did send that money to Openhand, he was still lying, because he said all of it was going to Dementia Research when it wasn't.
It is expected for a charity to use donated funds to pay for expenses. That is part of what charities do, and those expenses do not appear to be disbursements to any of Openhand Foundation's officers.
If you think Gerard or Openhand did nothing wrong because it's normal for charities to have expenses, you clearly do not understand the issue in question.
It could even be the case that Gerard has in fact donated his personal income to Openhand to use on Indie Land expenses. We don't know if that is the case, and neither does Jobst.
Once again, we see that Mooney doesn't understand what Indie Land is. Indie Land is an event run by Gerard's company. It's not Openhand's event. If Gerard wanted to pay for Indie Land expenses, he would do it directly through his company. Gerard would not send money to Openhand to then spend money on Indie Land. That is ridiculous. And once again, we also know he didn't do this because it would have shown up as revenue on Openhand's tax filings.
None of us are in a position to make allegations as serious as embezzlement.
I am in a position to make a claim as serious as embezzlement because I investigated the situation and came to that conclusion. You are not in a position to make a claim as serious as embezzlement because you have only watched a few YouTube videos and you are ignorant to what happened.
Jobst also brings up the Openhand Foundation's recent donation of the accumulated $600,000 to the Association for Frontotemporal Degeneration.
The remake is so good, man, it almost like replaced it.
Donation makes no sense if now, all of a sudden, the foundation can in fact make such a donation, thus suggesting again some kind of malfeasance. But as we discussed earlier, it's perfectly normal for a public charity to hold onto funds, especially if a complicated endowment might be on the table. Let me ask all of you, why do you suspect the Openhand Foundation suddenly had to donate $600,000 instead of waiting to build a substantial potential endowment fund? What could have possibly forced their hand?
The Openhand Foundation never mentioned an endowment. You are making up excuses on their behalf instead of accepting what they actually said. Their excuse was that they needed to save up money to make a restricted donation. This is false, as I demonstrated. You do not need to withhold funds in order to make a restricted donation. This is a complete lie.
This allegation of embezzlement is both trouble and
what a shocker.
impossible.
Oh my god, why did the missiles go 4 ways? No!
I suspect that this allegation of embezzlement will take front and center stage.
You don't understand the basic facts of the matter, so your opinion is meaningless.
Why did Gerard specifically bring up Jobst and Mutahar's mistake concerning the absence of a signature?
The guy who
on
made
the
this
tax
vid apologized to Carl after
Jobst
Carl
makes a big deal
posted
about
this.
and
Is he
presents
even
it
like a
as if it
notable
is just some kind of
personality?
gotcha
I've never
statement.
heard of this dude.
But
It
wasn't
kind of
meant
seems
to
like
be
he's
a
bullying
gotcha.
like a
It's meant
nobody.
to show a very fundamental truth about these accusations. Jobst and Mutahar
It's a
have
bit
a
comical
less
in that
than zero
aspect, I
level
must
of
say.
requisite legal understanding. A degree of legal knowledge so unqualified that the accusers don't even know about e-filing signatures on tax returns.
I said the tax filings weren't signed, which is incorrect. I shouldn't have said it, and it's definitely concerning that such a basic mistake was made. But let me explain why this mistake was made. I didn't do any research into whether or not the forms were signed because it's inconsequential. It makes no difference to me if the forms were or weren't signed, as it was not considered whatsoever in any of my conclusions. It was such a meaningless inclusion that I didn't even bother to make sure it was correct. This isn't a
that's
good
cold,
thing,
Carl.
and I've
Shut
learned
up.
from this.
Doc,
This mistake, however, doesn't change the issue.
You just
or
gotta
change
just say
any
you
of the
got it
facts.
wrong.
So to harp on this
It was so
particular error,
meaningless, I
as
didn't
if it's
bother to
important
check
the
if it
issue
was
at
correct.
hand,
That
is
doesn't make you sound
manipulative.
noble.
When I call Mooney ignorant and call him out for not being aware of important evidence like the phone call, it's because the phone call really matters. That phone call is vital to understanding the situation. And I don't mean just listening to it once, I mean studying it and remembering it. When I call Mooney out for not understanding basic facts, like when the phone call took place, or not remembering the reasons OpenHand gave in their official statement, or not knowing that
Dude, they
Indieland
work
isn't
together
an
to
event
block
run
your
by the
path.
OpenHand Foundation, or not even knowing who Gerard is or his history, it's because those facts really matter. They have a huge impact on the allegations. When Mooney calls me out for incorrectly saying the tax forms weren't signed, it's not because it matters, because it
Hey,
doesn't.
Sargard.
That fact couldn't
When
be
he's the
less
100K
relevant.
channel, but the big reason they cover his
harps on
videos is
it
that he
is
says
because
to be a
wants
lawyer,
attack
then
my
talks about it without looking at the
credibility. But
evidence.
attacking my
So there's no
credibility
proof he's
is
a
a
lawyer.
futile endeavor. People don't find me credible because I'm a lawyer or because I have a
Like, you
degree.
can look up
People find me
Ricada and
credible
find his
because I
shit if
earnestly
you
try
really want
discover
to.
the truth, and I am a
Sure,
good
he's
fact
never been in a
finder.
courtroom.
I don't
He's the
just
kind of
watch
lawyer that
YouTube videos
doesn't.
like
He
you.
tries to help
As I
you
said
not
in the beginning
to
of
go
the
to
video,
court.
you could be
But he's
the
still a
best
lawyer.
in the world, but if you don't even understand the basic facts, your opinion is worthless and dangerous.
What,
If
can I
could
hire
choose
Mooney's
between a normal guy like
services?
me who knows and remembers more facts than anyone else about this case, or a smug lawyer who watched a few YouTube videos and thinks they're an expert, I'm going to choose that normal guy every day of the week, because at least his moral compass will be pointing in the right direction. Even if he is not correct according to the legal statute you think is relevant, at least he has enough information to make an informed moral judgment.
There's a philosophical
Internet
saying,
lawyering.
a razor.
It's quite
that I
popular
rely
now,
upon in my
thanks in
practice as a
part to
lawyer, but also
Ricada.
in my day-to-day life as a human being. A way of thinking that reduces conflict, minimizes drama, and is generally accurate. It's called a Hanlon's razor, and it goes something like this. Never attribute to malice that which is adequately explained by stupidity.
Lying constantly is not a byproduct of stupidity. Lying constantly is a byproduct of being a dishonest person. Gerard is a dishonest person. He may be
Dingle got
stupid
me.
also, but that doesn't explain all of his deception.
Ignorance is something we all occasionally fall victim to. The Jobsts, the Gerards, and the Moonies, for that matter, alike. And frankly, given what I've seen emerge from the completionist
Persona
debacle,
music.
I'm inclined to give Gerard the benefit of the doubt.
But
Well, it's
you would be
clear
a
gave
foolish
Gerard the
person.
benefit of the doubt here, but you certainly didn't do that for me. Sure, I wasn't accused of a crime, so it's not that big of a deal, but the logic should still apply. You considered all of my actions in a bad light, and Gerard's in a good light.
The court of public opinion is no place to try this case.
This is a matter of public concern, so this is definitely
Internet
an issue
lawyer
that
who
should be
loves
publicly
Persona?
addressed.
You'll have to
Gerard was
excuse me if
soliciting
I'm
funds
skeptical.
from the public, and if I am
Carl.
correct, was also stealing money from his fans. This needed to be made public as soon as reasonably possible once I had come to my conclusion.
Maybe I've missed something important, and if I have, please bring it to my attention in the comments. I'll try and address
I
it
bet
there or
Carl
gather enough
sure
questions
made
for a
sure to do
follow-up
that.
mini episode in response.
Well, here's an entire video for you. Maybe you can respond to this.
Gerard isn't always the best communicator, and he has a tendency to speak before thinking, I've noticed.
No one
He's
who
actually
knows
a very
who
good
Gerard
comedian,
is would ever
communicator.
say this. He
Better
is an
than me.
excellent
Look at me flub in my own
communicator.
words.
It's been his job for over
I just
a
think I
decade.
don't think he
has
sounds
been
human.
the host of multiple
That doesn't mean he's not a
productions.
bad
He's a
it doesn't mean he's not a good
professional
communicator.
Mooney believes this because he has not done a single iota of research into who Gerard is. Gerard knows exactly how to communicate
by
well,
6.
and he always does if you spent 2
Will you
seconds
be my
to
internet
watch
lawyer
any
if I go
other
to internet
videos that
court?
Gerard is
Sure.
in. If you see Gerard lying and fumbling his words, it's not because he is some amateur
I
who
work at the
accidentally
offices
found
of
himself in
Kangaroo
front
and
of a
Kangaroo
camera
LLC.
and is panicking.
When Gerard is being interviewed by Jobs,
Hey, there we go, the
asks
combo.
if Jobs wants money or something to put a stop to the investigation.
pretty kitty.
Is this Gerard offering a bribe, or is this Gerard asking whether he's being extorted?
What on earth is this? Let's listen to what Gerard said, because this statement from Mooney is so wrong and characterizes the conversation so poorly, I struggle to believe it's not intentional.
You know, I'm not trying to be like, do you guys want money to help me hide this? It's not this at all.
So Gerard
I
said,
love that
I'm not
segment of the
trying to
video.
be like, do you guys want money to help me hide
It's
this?
obvious
It's
what
not
Gerard's
this
intention
at all.
is.
Gerard is not asking me if I want money. Not even close to that. In fact, it's the opposite. He is saying explicitly that he is not asking if we want money.
Or is this
Read
Gerard
between the
asking whether
lines
he's
there.
being extorted? It's hard to say, but it certainly looks ugly.
Mooney says he can't tell if Gerard thought I was trying to extort him. If this is true, Mooney must be the only person in the world who can't tell. No one, and I mean no one who actually listened to that call, came away from it feeling as though I was trying to extort Gerard, or that he may have felt that way. It's hard for you to really understand what it was like during that call, because your experience of it comes months later, after videos have already been made and public backlash has already happened. But at the time, all me and Mudahar were doing were asking questions. Gerard thought we were going to make a video, but he didn't know what was going to be in it. He didn't know what was going to be said. He had no idea at all about how much we knew. Gerard's actions on that call, talking about his career being over, talking about his fights within his family, talking about stopping YouTube, are not the actions of someone who had been doing nothing wrong and is just responding to inquiry. Gerard acted extremely guilty from the moment he jumped on that call.
These accusations might be responsible for the termination of Indieland and the abandonment
That I
of
have
a
to agree with.
carefully
Usually,
organized endeavor,
if you're
which could
innocent of
cost
something
the
and you're being
field of dementia
accused,
research potentially
it's quite natural for
millions of
you to
dollars
respond in
funding.
anger.
Mooney is once again
Like, what the
completely
fuck, man?
clueless, and his utter ignorance of the facts makes him paint a terrible picture about my actions. He's claiming that maybe I ruined Indieland. Maybe because of me, Indieland is over, and if it wasn't for me, Gerard would have continued to do Indieland every year and would have raised millions. Except Gerard himself confirmed to Mudahar and I that he had already made the decision to end Indieland, and Indieland 2023 was going to be the last Indieland ever.
This is a private fight that I've been dealing with for months with my family, and I even told my family, hey, this is the last Indieland I'm ever going to do.
25?
This is the 10th year anniversary of my mom's passing, and when I kind of found all this information out, I was very unhappy with what things were going.
What do you think I'm doing?
Gerard told us in no uncertain
I'm trying to
terms
get over
he had
there.
already told his family
I
this
want,
was
like,
going
this-
to be
I
the
need the
last
speedy
Indieland
shoes,
he
and
was
I need
ever
to be in
going
a
do.
corner.
From our perspective, this was never going to risk the future of Indieland because Indieland was already finished. What this was about was making
if
sure all
Dingle Dow
of
hadn't got
that
it at
money
55, I
went to
literally
where it
would have
needed to
won.
go. And consider this. Given that 2023 was going to be the last Indieland ever, as Gerard told us, this means they wouldn't have been expecting to raise large amounts of money in future years. You would think at this point it would cause them to finally give away all of that money. But no, they were still not planning on donating that money. Gerard said the reason they were going to donate it now, even after the last Indieland had already happened, was because of pressure from Mudahar and myself.
I mean, as of this week, we've been having conversations about moving it as early as today or tomorrow, just because the pressure I got from you guys, if I'm being quite honest.
But here is what's so amazing about Gerard. There are always
just being
multiple
honest,
levels
man.
of bullshit, and you can only realize that when you fact check what he says. What were the chances he was just lying on that call? What if he was just saying it was the last
99%.
Indieland to try and stop us from going public? Well, we went and watched Indieland 2023 and saw that Gerard was saying this.
The crabs are here. Thank you, Ashley. Guys, welcome to Indieland. We miss you, Ashley.
We know you'll be back next year for sure.
Oh, there was no next year.
We'll figure it out. We'd love to have you, dude. Yo, Chris needs to join the Indieland committee next year. His ideas are fire. Adrian sounds like she wants to be on the Indieland planning committee next year. I love you, Ray. Ray, you gotta come to Indieland next year, man. We'd love to have you, dude. Holy shit.
And just before Indieland 2023, he was saying this.
We decided to go digital this year, and in 2024, we're going physical in person again. So
clearly, Indieland 2023 was not supposed to be the last one. Gerard was just lying to us once
He's
again.
fact-checking
Can you imagine?
everything.
We find out he's kept all of that money while lying to his audience, and when we talk to him to ask him some
Gerard,
questions,
why?
he lies his face off throughout that entire call. These are not the actions of an innocent man. Mooney is talking about this situation months after the fact, not knowing basic things I knew before I even made my first video. That's how far behind and out of touch he is.
There were a lot of
Don't
numbers
ever try to
thrown
bullshit
around
at
by
Carl.
Justin Mudahar, so let
I
me
agree,
provide
Carl.
some numbers of my own. Let me show you how the sausage is made. My
What?
most popular
Did he
video
reference
to
a
date
Medicare
has
video?
900,000 views. It's made about $5,500.
This is where he goes on his rant about how much money I make. I talked about this at the beginning of the video and how I actually lost money talking about open hand. I won't go too much into it again, but I will clarify a couple of details because Mooney once again talks out of his ass.
Is that in my experience, a sponsor pays around $20 to $30 per anticipated 1,000 views. And YouTubers like Jobston Mudahar, who can frequently break that 1 million view barrier, will receive premium rates for their sponsorships.
This is false. He is saying something that is not true. As someone who does regularly get over 1 million views, I can assure you the rates don't change. 1 million views is not some magical number. If anything, I've found the rates go down the more views you get, because the investment and thus the risk is higher.
Is that in my experience, a sponsor pays around $20 to $30 per anticipated.
So actually being a
1,000
worse
views.
YouTuber
I
is
certainly do
better
not get between
for
$20 to
sponsors
$30 per
specifically?
1,000 views. The absolute maximum I ever get is $20 per 1,000 views, which is rare. Most of my sponsorships are a flat fee, which means it doesn't matter how many views the video gets. I'll still get paid the same. When I do deals that are paid based on view count, there is always a cap, which at the moment is usually around 1 million views. So everything over 1 million views I don't get compensated
Oh my god,
for.
I can't even get this
Let
fuck
me ask
off.
you something,
Can't even
gentlemen.
get this square.
Let's say that OpenHand's tax returns, an inevitable tax audit next year come back, and no charges of embezzlement or even fraud materialize. Or let's say that the state of California pursues an action against OpenHand and discovers at the end of it that they were innocent. I will be extra clear here because I know that there's a tendency to mince words and move goalposts. I don't mean mere punitive fines or even excise taxes. I mean specific governmental action and results against the OpenHand Foundation for the crimes of embezzlement and or fraud that you have specifically alleged. Can we expect you to apologize and donate your earnings and the sponsorship income
Justice
from the relevant
was not
videos
carried out.
to dementia research charity?
No, I would not apologize. And the fact that you think I might means you clearly don't really understand my position. I didn't make my videos because I think what Gerard did was illegal. I made my videos because I think what Gerard did was morally wrong. I think Gerard is a liar. I think Gerard is a thief. And I think Gerard manipulates his audience constantly. I think Gerard was lying to his audience to get more money and clout. I think he was stealing donations to benefit himself. I think his family's golf tournament is stealing money under the guise of benefiting charity. And I don't think Gerard or his family were ever planning on donating that money. I couldn't give two shits if any of that is illegal or illegal. It would not affect my own moral judgments because I don't base
No
my
wonder he
morals
hates
on whether
this
or not a
internet
court
lawyer.
convicts someone of a crime.
I don't care
also
if it's
do think that what
illegal,
Gerard did
idiot.
was a crime, and thus I'd like to see him investigated. But if it turned out what he did was legal, my own opinion on his actions would not change in the slightest. I have learned enough about the situation to see that his behavior is abhorrent. I hate
Big up State Army.
liars.
I mean,
hate the fact that so
Love
many people
Cow
feel like it's
Media.
okay to be flagrantly dishonest to their fans.
We're doing an extra
Gerard
life
has
goal.
a problem, and
Crash
he needs
Bash,
to realize that what he's
200%
doing
complete.
is not okay.
Doing
You might
everything
not
there
want
is
to
to do in
answer
this game
right
that is
away.
insane
Maybe talk
with
to
Nightmare
your own
AI.
lawyers before you agree to anything. They might not want you making any confessions prior to a potential defamation action. And if such a defamation suit is filed, we'll cover that too in a future law review episode.
Mooney has insinuated the entire video that I've opened myself up to a defamation lawsuit. I'm curious as to how much Mooney knows about defamation law, because there is not a single person on earth who has put more time and effort into trying to find the truth on this issue. Does Mooney even know where Gerard would try to sue me? If he thinks California, not only would they not have jurisdiction, but there is no way he'd be able to demonstrate that I had malice or reckless disregard for the truth. And I'm pretty damn sure I'd be able to prove that everything I said was true. Gerard would need to sue me in Australia. And do you even have any idea how defamation law works here? You're a lawyer in America. I'm curious to see how you would even try to cover a lawsuit based in my home state. Well, as someone who has been dealing with a defamation lawsuit for 2 years, I'm very confident if Gerard or his loser brother Jacques sued me, I'd be just fine. I had already accepted the risks months ago, and I am willing and happy to defend myself with everything I've got. I'm extremely confident they don't have a chance in hell of winning.
Well, this guy walked in.
Okay.
So I went up to him.
Yes.
And I stabbed him 37 times in the chest.
Carl, that kills people.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Mooney's video then finishes with a cartoon depiction of me killing Gerard, which demonstrates perfectly how pathetic his video is. Mooney's video is ultimately just an attack on me, masquerading as a deep dive into the open hand situation. It's clear that Mooney never really intended to know what the truth was. He only watched my YouTube videos because his video is only about my videos. They really aren't about open hand. Mooney, of course, has every right to critique my videos if he wants to. If Mooney feels as though I shouldn't use general definitions when talking about fraud, or he feels like I should include more evidence, then fine. That's his opinion that he is free to have. And if Mooney was honest about this, we wouldn't have a problem. But now we do have a problem, because Mooney is defending someone that I believe defrauded his fans out of hundreds of thousands of dollars. He is defending someone that I believe is a habitual liar, and he is defending this person without even bothering to put in the effort this situation deserves. He has convinced thousands of people he is an expert on a matter of public concern when he is not. I believe his video does real damage and minimizes the seriousness of this situation. I am definitely annoyed, but that doesn't mean I want anyone to harass or be disrespectful. I have enough experience to know I can't prevent that. What are you talking about? No, we're still here. I don't condone harassment of any kind. I do apologize to Mooney for any possible impending fallout, but at the end of the day, if he did any research into who I was, which he should have, he would have known a response video was a real possibility. And if he wasn't prepared for it, he has no one to blame but himself. And I'm sure that Mooney would agree. Thank you so much for watching, you legends. I hope you're having a fantastic day, and I will see you in the next video. I don't think Mooney's having a fantastic day.
All right. Oh, that was pretty good. The best segment by far, best segment was the live segment. I guarantee he didn't even work at Best Buy. We have DSP, and he says, finally, Act 2 in Baldur's Gate 3. Power World is more chill fun? The Daily Wrap, January 23rd, 2024. And I feel like no time at all. Well, we watched this as soon as the night stream ended.
Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Tuesday, the 23rd of January 2024, my next to last streaming day of the week. Overall, a really great streaming day. A lot of good advancement in the games that I played today.
Worked at the same Best Buy as Phil. Could you imagine? That was California.
Really good. I had a good day. You know, not a lot of stress either, which was always good to have a day with less stress than, like, say, yesterday, where I was stressed out playing Resident Evil, and then I was stressed out playing Street Fighter. Today was a much better day. He was stressed
out? He quit the game after 2 lives. 2 tries,
first
whatever.
Off, lots of stuff to talk about. Good news. First piece of news is that over the course of today, DSP Throwback, my channel that I just rebranded a few weeks ago, that is now housing the newly remastered, upgraded playthroughs of Final Fantasy 13 and Red Dead Redemption 1, and also now has a series going where I am commentating over my classic Red Dead Redemption 1 playthrough.
Yeah,
that
stuff sucks, Phil. I'm sorry.
Ads have been added to all the videos on that channel.
Ain't no one a fan of that.
So if you go over there and watch stuff, you're helping me out now. It wasn't like before where it took a few weeks to get everything monetized. It's fully monetized. So enjoy the videos, and I hope you'll leave comments on them to let me know what you think. And by all means, if you like the content, enjoy. If you'd like to go above and beyond and leave like a super thanks
I was looking rough for a second.
A member over there, that would help too. But now just watching the videos helps. So thank you so very much for all of your viewership so far, and hopefully we keep that going. Today on the podcast, basically what I tried to do was get everyone caught up on everything going on. Basically,
yeah, we're free from that
my
level.
major discussion was that it looks like probably tomorrow, because now definitely I'm not doing it today. I'm out of time. It's already 10 p.m. my time here.
I'm not doing it, guys. I'm already clocked out.
Today, on my DSP
You work when you're off the clock?
where I do DSP versus
Technically,
internet,
I
and
do.
tier makers,
Or, well,
and I do all
did.
kinds of stuff. I'm going to be resetting 2 of the member levels. Instead of having standard and super levels, instead it's now going to be entry level and submissions level. And that's to fix this
Yeah, I can't wait till he implements this so he can complain about how the problem was not resolved.
That's going to screw up DSP versus the internet. And basically, what
No,
I
he doesn't
explained
have
to
time to
everyone
do
was
it. He
my
told
concern is
us.
I'm really worried that people are not going to join at this new submissions level, and it's going to.
Oh, don't you worry, they won't. They won't.
Really, it's the memberships that make me any kind of profit on that channel. I don't get
Give
ad
him
revenue
money.
because all those videos end up getting claimed. So even though you guys watch the videos and the streams every week, I don't get anything for it. It's only super chats and the memberships that I really get any kind of revenue for on that channel that make it viable. So it's a concern. You know, I
You guys
put out a
really
video
need to
late
step
last
up. I
night,
don't
right
know
around the same
why.
time that I did this daily wrap, and I put it out on the channel. It's got 1,000 views and it's got like 6 comments. And the comments are mostly like, yes, I will
6
probably
comments.
do it,
Where are the
but that
comments
doesn't really
at?
give me confidence
Guys? Not guys.
when,
The
5 to
comments.
6 people replied, and I have over 100 members on that channel, right? So
I got over 100
let's see what
members. Why do I
happens,
only
but
have
that's
6
coming. A full
comments?
discussion of that was on today's podcast, and essentially, I basically told the truth about how
The
bad of an impact this kind of thing
truth.
has. Like, my revenue is down this month because of it. Badly,
Oh, that's
too.
tough, buddy.
And I'm hoping it will pick up in the next week. We got 2 new releases coming out on Friday, so maybe I will see a
More
big
members!
and a boost in the level of attendance and engagement and support on my stuff. I don't know, but I'm hoping for the best in this final week of January because this has really
Changing his membership tier is going to solve the issue. If he does it the right way, the way that Ann told him to, which it looks like he is, and create a new one, no one's going to buy tier 2 memberships by themselves. We'll see. He's still going to lose people that were left on auto renewal.
On the podcast today, and of course we did Q&A and stuff like that. Then we jumped
Those people
into
might not
Baldur's
come
Gate
back.
3, and I will say today was a good stream. We basically
This is going to be
fully
annoying with
ended
the
Act 1,
insta
and there
kill
was so many
floors.
plot lines going on. We had characters of arriving who I didn't know who they were, and people are like, "Oh yeah, that's a
Oh, it's
character.
my water."
It was like a legendary character from D&D all along, and you know if you play D&D, you know who that is." And then we have like epilogue plot lines leading into big twists in the Githyanki plot line for Lae'zel. And then finally, we
I don't
got
know
into
any
the
of
real
these
Act
names.
2,
These
which
names
is the
sound made up to me.
Shadowlands or shadow-infested lands.
Ah, yes, the
And
forests of
immediately I'm there making
Bubbleheimer.
choices, and we're doing combat, and people are like, "Wow, it feels interesting how Phil chose," because a lot of people pick different things than what I did. So I'm continuing on in my choices, and people seem to like it. And they're basically saying tomorrow it looks like I may arrive at Moonrise Towers, which is a big plot development and stuff like that.
Drink
I had a good time.
recommendation
It was actually a really
option?
good stream today. I was happy to get out of Act
It's
1
never
and finally get into,
existed.
like, whatever this
What would
next
you
part of the
recommend
game
me to
is.
drink?
Plus, I have Shadowheart now in my party, and we respect her. I think she's
All
a
right,
life
one win.
cleric at this point, so she's a good
Pib
healer.
extra?
But she also
If
has
I can
these
find
great
it.
abilities with what's the called?
I got
Divine
trouble finding
power
Mr.
or something
Pibb.
like that. So basically, she's really good against the creatures that are in this area. So anyway, doing some good stuff there. Good stream today. Late stream tonight was my 2nd session ever of Pal World, and I'll be honest, it's growing on me even more. Like the first
It's actually
session, like,
his
dream,
best
this
stream.
session
It's
was
his
fun.
best game
Like,
he
we were
plays
catching new
because you don't
pals
have to worry
of
about the
all different
audio.
types. We were growing the camp, building new additional things in it. I was leveling my character up, getting better weapons. I got a bow and then the triple shot bow.
Big ups to the Pal
we
World
were mining
streams.
various different elements and ores, exploring the map. Like
His
I got,
best
like,
playthrough
13
until they roll out
fast travel points
the
unlocked
music
tonight.
update.
We even got to the first boss.
Easy.
But I was not well equipped for that boss. I could barely do any damage to it. So after failing miserably the first time, everyone's like, "Now you got to come back."
On
to
the
that
downside,
boss
it's
way
still
later when
DSP,
you're
so
way
the
higher
commentary
level,
is
you
kinda
got
what it
better
is.
Stats and everything for it. So.
Steven Seagal energy
Overall,
drink?
2 hours of chill fun with the audience. We had a great time.
What's
We were
that
talking
called?
about all various topics and the game. It was a lot of fun.
Game you
It
wouldn't have
really
played
was.
if it
And
wasn't
I
free.
definitely
Yep.
think like Pal World is a game that will work as a late night chill stream ongoing, much like when we played
No
Minecraft
multiplayer
years
nights,
ago,
though.
And it was like a
No
once a
unique
week thing that
DSP
people look
server.
forward to. I actually feel like that's what this game can be.
Nintendo going after Power
only
World.
bummer
They
about it
copyright
is that it
struck a
just came
mod
out this
video
week,
that replaced the
and next-
Pals
this
with
is the week we have
Pokemon.
all these big new
That's all
releases.
they've done.
And so those are going to take up the vast majority of my time.
This one's gonna be
this coming
annoying.
week. and it's going to be disappointing because people are getting into Pal World, and I'm probably not going to play it, or if I play it, maybe like one stream.
Do an executive audible like you did this week to play it for the first time.
Okay. So anyway, overall,
make it work,
great
make it happen.
Today. Everything went really well. Just
Who's
a reminder,
gonna
every day over on
if you're
ESP
chasing the
Throwback
dragon?
content, and so tomorrow
Don't play like a dragon, or play it once. And just keep your balance between Tekken, the fighting game, and the meme game Power World.
My fourth and final part of the commentary from me, commenting on the Red Dead playthrough from Sunday night stream also will go live over there.
Like, he knows not to do a cat stream this week because of the new releases.
I believe
so don't do a react. Maybe don't do a throwback stream.
React channel. There's so much going on. All right.
Play more Power World.
On this channel, there will be the Level 1 podcast.
If you want to chase that dragon, if that's your intention.
I already have a new story to talk about, but maybe there'll be some more as well. And of course, like I said, tomorrow I'm definitely going to be canceling those membership levels on DSP Reacts and making the 2 new ones. Hopefully people will sign up for them. And in addition to that, we're just going to have more Baldur's Gate 3 on the first stream, where, like I said, we're going to advance and try to get to these towers and see what happens.
Yeah, paywall and stuff like that, Nurgle, is always regard mode. Nintendo will always go after you the second you start paywalling.
I love it. It has to go on hiatus.
Despite what people say, they don't mind if you, as long as you don't paywall, unless it's music on YouTube.
I was told originally it's around 20 hours. I was misinformed.
I guess you could say music
Basically,
has
just
ad
the
revenue.
story is like 32 hours, and if you do side content like I've been doing, it's like 40. I didn't know that, and admittedly, I feel kind of bad now because I know I have an audience. Not
Yeah,
a
tomorrow
giant
night's
audience,
the last
but I
Sea of
have an
Stars
audience
for
that's
now.
been interested
For
in the game,
now.
and now they're going to be like, man, it's going on hiatus, and they're going to be turned off at that, and I apologize for that.
And you know why, Carl? Because he said people lied to him about the game's length.
Right now, we're getting into these new releases.
They lied.
Juggling the new releases,
They told him it was
ongoing
20
Baldur's Gate
hours.
and occasionally
He thought he was
Power
already a
World.
third of the way through the
There's no time
game.
for Sea of Stars right now. So tomorrow night's late stream will be the last hurrah for Sea of Stars for a bit. It will go on hiatus after that stream. I'm curious what will happen on that stream. Because we just went open world, right? We literally just got the ship. We went open world, so I'm going to see what happens.
You know, he didn't have to play Resident Evil. Like, everyone is saying it, so I'm going to say it too. He did not have to play Resident Evil. That was forced on us.
With Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth.
That could have all been Sea of Stars. Sea of Stars day streams, I'm just saying.
Okay. Thank you, everyone. As always, give me some comments on the video. Let me know what you think.
Give me some comments. He was sad he only got
curious about your feedback about everything
comments.
happening. And I hope to see you in the morning for my final consecutive stream
Only
day
6.
this week. All right. Thank you all. Have a good night. See you in the morning, and peace out.
Okay, just me and Cortex. Oh, from the mine! Thank you, DSP, for the annoying rap. Played Sea of Stars on easy, and that game took me 26 hours to beat. I don't know how far into it he is. He thought he was a third of the way through the game, so I think it was Aqua Saber was here, and he told me that was not the case, and Phil is regarded. Well, he's definitely not a third of the way through, if we go off of what he said. You have to... Oh, you know what? You know what, Rico? You're right. I do remember the Link's Awakening stuff. But to be fair, that one could be more like because they released that...
Spanned Dong. I think it was him. I'm giving him credit for it.
Thank you, Carl.
It wasn't him, but yesterday he was...
It was actually me. It was Reed.
He knows someone who works at a GameStop.
No, it was... He misremembered that story. I was talking about the Target minion working at Target and giving me info about upcoming releases. And then he goes and tells the story and completely changes the name of the store. Literally paraphrasing and putting words in my mouth. Oh, hello, Ann. And he says, I played 2 hours of Power World and I am leagues ahead of him now. I don't understand how he is barely level 10. I made some observations during the restream, man. I don't know if you heard him. He was walking a lot. Like, just regular walking. Like, just walking around, taking in the sights and sounds and smells of the Unreal Engine 5 default assets. Really taking his time. The menuing. Maybe you just gotta play it with a different... You gotta play it with a different energy, because he's playing it like it's gonna be a long-term thing, whereas you play as a muck-around playthrough. He likes the game, so we're gonna get more of it. We're not gonna get a lot of Sea of Stars going forward. Very depressing. You just start a game and it's already going on hiatus? It's almost like, you know, he didn't have to play Resident Evil 0, and then he kind of did. You get massive EXP bonuses catching 5 and 10 of every Mon. Oh, you know what? He probably doesn't know that. to get massive EXP so long as you catch shit. Oh. So you say you're level 10 already? He tried that. Have you found the Electabuzz boss? Whatever one that's like Electabuzz. Because he was fighting that one tonight, and he could not beat him. He could not beat him. He said, like, the problem is the game lacks critical hits. You already ready to fight? It's the first boss? Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. So he could fight the first boss, but, like, cannot. Because he's weak! Raid boss, so it's not easy. Okay, well... chalk it up to DSP's incompetence, I guess. Alright, I think we're gonna go back to the Kino Casino for a bit. Sorry, it's loading up the rep again. He is self-aware to notice that, Anne. He did say a number of times that he doesn't have really a set team or really any good Pokemon, pals, whatever. I mean, he's just starting out, like whatever. Give him a couple sessions. If he's still not getting a hold of it, then we can poo on him. Yeah, I'm looking at the ones I watched already. To kind of egress, Ethan Ralph has on. Ethan Ralph loses his rent money gambling. We saw the co-host tryout one. Wait, Ralph and Persip's love-hate relationship. This is the one where he calls out his co-host and the co-host abandons him. Live. On stream. It really happened.
Right there. In that crease where the cursor is,
pretty lengthy. It might be the last video.
Tongue goes and he
I got an appointment in the morning, so
I can fix him.
We're not going for like 4 a.m. here.
You're a king, Ralphie.
You can see,
my time.
There's a person in here. Look.
Oh my god!
Legs.
It's like the person in the X-Files intro falling down.
Yeah, look. Here's the one leg, the right leg.
Slender Man.
And it has, and it has.
Enough time to fuck around and build up base, and he just has like, half 10 cat dudes mining for stone.
Is better.
Yeah.
I heard the word ingot a lot, so he knows about
Kong
those.
has a show. He does it every day. He's a somewhat professional. I mean, holy this is the lowest bar in the world. Persip can't even meet that. It's a pill stream.
It's a pill stream. There he is.
The squeaky chair.
I gotta wait to third party these dudes.
Squeaky Chair is the best co-host he's ever had. Squeaky Chair is the real MVP of the show.
You know, Mike, not as loud, but I took inspiration.
Well, it's not suffering under the weight of just coughing to start the show. Just an auditory abomination.
And it's like a
just
DSP
a
stream.
Cacophony of
So
sounds.
I don't even think DSP
you
coughs
have
that
the
much.
shitty music, Ralph coughing,
He doesn't
and the
even
squeaky
snort that
chair,
much.
all combining to just assault your senses. It's something.
Hello and welcome to the Kill Stream.
Oh my god, he's got double audio.
I'm your host, Ethan Ralph, the owner and the editor-in-chief of
At least he's not drunk yet.
Back to you live again. Crazy show last night. It was only 2 hours, but
Vortex is still alive?
Sound of the windows. Like it's updating.
Crazy.
Easy.
I mentioned leaving jizz on somebody's table. And they mentioned leaving jizz in my truck, and I said, well,
Totally having a normal one.
Imagine we fired up the stream, and Ashton's like, yesterday we were talking about leaving jizz on. And we were, what?
And then somebody jizzed in my vehicle.
Chad's like, what the fuck's going on?
Left my truck was in Alice's mouth.
Okay, so the girl who accused him of.
Why do they all have to clown on me like this?
Her in his mouth or something like that.
I'm glad you like the game, man. If it had crossplay, I would think about getting Game Pass again on the Series X. I would consider it, but it doesn't. And the Xbox version is apparently already behind the PC version.
At least 10-15 pounds.
He's back
like
to OG.
Yeah, he's back to like Fat Ralph.
Yeah, maybe a couple extra pounds, and then it'll be like exactly.
Yeah, sounds like Ralph is gaining all that weight again.
That was scary, actually. It's kind of. It's like skeleton.
That's had to zoom in.
We'll keep it to that story.
It's so, like the audio is so felted.
Yeah, I guess you did, Coggers. I guess you did.
That actually happened.
Okay, I would add one more editor's note here.
Was he even watching Maddox?
The Kino.
It's 2018. Who cares?
Nothing.
Yes, let's do the Maddox
There's
segment.
no segments. There's no videos.
I spent 6 hours making sure that this was prime for you guys, okay? But in between, there's nothing.
If we hit the goal, powerchat.live/the Ralpher Tour, I can assure that we will reveal.
Nah, we couldn't do it. I had a real good run the first match. I gotta rely on mines.
I fixed my camera. You know what's funny is people were like, "Oh, he's fucked up. He fucked up his camera." No, actually, my camera was fucked up on its own.
Actually, my equipment's just fucked up on its own.
You know what? It was the camera's fault. It's all fucked up.
Oh, the camera's on.
I didn't do anything wrong.
You should have blamed the camera for him
Buddy,
jacking off.
It's not that you're drunk and pilled out of your fucking mind and you've destroyed your tech. No. The tech has failed you. In fact, it was you, camera, that's made this an abortion. Come on.
Someone's asking in chat, the reason he wants to dox Yellow Flash is Yellow Flash posted a picture of his guns, the one that we showed
It made
yesterday.
fun of him, and it's like you have to expect that. when
Quartering
you
me like
pull
that.
out
What the
your
hell,
guns
man?
and it looks like that. Holy, here he is. Suffer camera.
Kino, me and Ashton, we sat here all day. Man. Then I rewatched it for the edit. This is my third
You
time
guys
watching
gotta
it.
send subs.
Come on, guys.
This is a fucking Kino segment. We've been building up to this over last
Playing as
night's
Crash in
stream
these levels is
into
always an
this
uphill
stream.
battle.
It's all been leading
I just
to
can't
this.
describe anything like it.
And then tomorrow we
Everyone
have
else
even
has an
more for you
advantage
guys.
except for Crash.
And then the next day,
I've never felt more felted than playing Crash in these levels. Specifically these levels.
Laptop mic, although I
Rillaroo can fire multiple spurts.
to be honest with you, but
Tiny shots are just powerful. Cortex's shots are quick and rebound.
I look better this way.
I think
I don't have a single advantage.
The cam link.
Power of my shots are mid and they're really slow on top of that.
No,
I think there's a problem with the
Oh my
microphone.
god.
Not the cam link. The cam's fine.
I mistimed the mime. Instant.
With the camera. Okay, I'm not gonna spoil it.
I woke up today.
Yeah, they go really far and you can only fire one at a time. Thank you. Thank you, Debs.
That's true.
Meanwhile, Rillaroo can just spam up to what, fucking 3 of them?
You know what I see?
Doesn't matter that they're strong when all 3 of them hit.
Yellow, Flash, Frost.
He puts a black bar over his own face. The incompetence is at such a fucking level, man.
Look at this.
But Persepp is gonna like pretend he's sober, right? And he's a king. Ralphie, you're a king. He's sober, Ralphie.
This is Kino.
And so I've done my part for the white race. Matter of fact, it's trying to fuck me over. Do you guys understand?
No,
Every
we
super
don't.
chat you give me, like, keeps me alive.
That's why did he say that? Why did you say that, Ralph? Why did he actually say that to us?
Was not these super chats to survive.
Y'all realize this keeps me alive, right?
Oh my god.
Ah, yes. Guys, stop paying him.
Funny. That is so funny. Nose Goblin for a sub. Thank you so much.
Dang it.
Oh my god, that is so funny.
Oh.
Dude, no way! Specifically, they do this on the second match.
I'm not even joking.
They get so aggressive on the second match. They're more strategic on the first match.
Imagine having to say that I have lawsuits and legal cases coming left, right, and center. Like no normal person has that going. And then imagine you have all this legal shit, and then you just decide to get pilled and drunk out of your mind, rather than face the challenge.
Now, I do agree that Ralph has probably seen the courtroom more times than Ricada.
So Kiyoshi has a new
What?
poll up on Twitter.
The Goki
Ralphie,
raid
whose
with
idea
the
was to
party of
beg Nick
two.
Fun as like a dog for your spawn cozy pack?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Was it
thank you for the raid.
Spectre or SO Shaggy?
Hello, Goki.
So everyone go vote for that. I'll put that
We're in the
pin
middle of
there
the
for you,
Ralpha
Kinoshe. Thank
Mail
you so much,
segment.
buddy.
Let's fucking go for the raid.
By the way, big shout outs to everyone who's been helping us, sending us links or like warning us. Hey guys, check this out. We appreciate it, guys.
Dang it.
Man, like, what the like, I can't have... Look, first off, I'm not... This is gonna sound very...
That should be soundboarded. Every super chat keeps us alive.
We're gonna get so many soundboard moments. I think that might be one though.
They did end up getting a couple soundboard clips from that segment.
That makes sense. I'm a host for White Nationalists, but I'm not actually...
That's also a clip.
White nationalists, like, is this your champion? Bros, if this is the champion for white nationalists, it's over. Like,
right?
The white race isn't making it, bros. I don't know what to say. We had a good run, white people. But unfortunately, we elected this man as our king.
I'm a host for White Nationalists, but I'm not actually like a hardcore White Nationalist. But
what does that mean?
That's just his hope for when the interviewers come after him.
yeah,
Don't you know, that's just my audience. I don't actually support that, really.
Wolf sent $1. One
guy banned from every platform ever.
Tell him, hey man, can you fix this fucking shitty audio?
Def 2 mic sources. I think one is the laptop mic because I can hear the chair on. Def 2 mic sources. I think one is the laptop.
Ethan Ralph has farted.
No, he dropped his lighter.
Mic because it's double audio.
What?
Def 2 mic sources. I think one is the laptop mic because I can hear the chair on one and not the other.
People have to pay him to tell them how to solve his audio problems.
okay, so what about now? I fixed it.
It was not.
OBS has been freezing. I don't know why. Should I just uninstall and redo all my scenes and sources? Freezing in what way? Mine was freezing yesterday, but I think that was more of an issue with the MSI than the program itself. What I thought was an OBS issue last year was more of an issue with my my modem and the placement that it had relative to the MSI itself. So I had to call in a tech for that, but I thought that was an OBS issue at first with the version that I was on, and I did some research, and apparently that was the case. Like versions before 28 are built different when it comes to tech shit. Specifics of it I forget about already. But I had to run the stream under OBS 28 for a while, just so that it wouldn't crash constantly. And by crash, I mean more like restart the stream without crashing the program. The streams ran like that for a while. They were pretty bad. Eventually, we got it fixed like Cinco de Mayo that year. Ah, yes, Cinco de Mayo. Hold up, we're on one win. Okay, just me and Cortex, I think. Nope. Dang. Rebound. When I click on the eye icon for my window capture, it causes OBS to freeze and I have to close OBS and I gotta restart the stream. I've never had anything like that. Your window capture. I've never had that happen to me. I don't know, anyone here had that issue? You click window capture and it freezes? I would say go to the OBS forum and just describe your issue, exactly your issue, provide your log file too, and maybe the decrepit boomers on the OBS forum will help you out if they're not feeling like absolute dickwads. But number one, provide your crash log file, which you can find in your settings. In fact, if you go to, where is it? Go to help and go to log files, and it should be under upload your current log file, or I guess if you because you make a new log file every time you open OBS, so it might be up if you have OBS closed now and you reopen it, it might be upload previous log file. You can also click show log files to show all the log files you got, and some of them are just going to be empty if you open and close OBS because it makes a new one every time. But you can see that the ones that are bigger in space are the ones representing your stream, and then you can upload those log files, and you can see what any issues you may have. And the boomers over there will ask you to provide that before even starting to help you out. Vertex blowing the hell of the Rilla's dead tank to kill you. Yeah, we were close. We already had a 1 win there. Sounds like it's your PC. The window capture sometimes doesn't work if you unfocus the window you're capturing. That is true. When I'm doing window capture on the writing stream, if I unfocus, it'll turn off. Like, and by unfocus, I mean click the icon on the browser. Like I can have it minimized and then click anywhere else and like hide it, and that won't unfocus it from window capture. But if I click the icon on the taskbar and click that and then unfocus it like that, window capture will fuck up. So yeah, that's the only thing with window capture I can think of that's kind of finicky. Never had an issue with OBS until now. It says OBS didn't shut down correctly even though I closed the same way, and this started 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I would say upload your log files and go to the forum and see what they say. They're not always helpful. You know, they weren't helpful to me. I had to do my own research for my issue, but it doesn't sound like so my issue was again more due to my modem and a combination of OBS, but like an older version. And if you're on the current version, then my issue isn't what you're experiencing.
What I'm saying, alright?
That's my advice. Dr. Dinger, psychiatric help.
So you hear that?
The doctor is
That's
in.
a dono coming in. But it's on the wrong
audio. Oh no. You can't make
Oh,
this
Rilla's
shit
full
up.
health.
It's so funny. It's
There we go. That's more like it. Get the mine on him.
The way the whole thing, you can see his screen reflected in his sunglasses. The offset.
That's Kino.
So bad.
The reflective glass, Kino.
Blue Liquor goes, shouldn't this be Persip's job? I don't think he's fucking useless.
Persip's garbage.
He's the worst fucking bumbling butler there is. Like, Gator ran the back end flawlessly.
Yeah, OBS updates for me very rarely make the program better. Maybe it's just me. Is this a common sentiment?
What is he thinking?
Dude, really keeps shooting himself. Can we do that more often?
Instinct like an animal.
Yeah, like that. Weird problem, my OBS randomly crashes. Thought it was the RE game, but one of my scenes was overloading the system. I've had that happen too. I think the Splatoon scene, because the background is the busiest scene I have for overloading. So sometimes I gotta pause it.
One man.
Wait, that was the second win?
Send in 5.
Oh shit, I wasn't even paying attention. That was the second win.
So Ralph
that was a good way to win that.
Not even really the bare minimum.
Yes.
Like, this is like in the lowest of low bars. He now has fixed the audio and expects to be rewarded with money.
$5.
Yeah, I'll save it. I'll save it.
It's not $1 million. It's not 20, 50, 100. He asked for $5. You can't even get a foot-long sub from Subway with that.
Wait, don't I have just overwrite?
$5 audio fix. Oh no.
By the way, Ash.
Why do I have to re-enter the name?
This was the first half hour of his show.
The 5 minutes you all watched has been 30 minutes. Mind you, 15 of it was.
But Andy, he's a pedophile, not an audio
From
file.
2% to 106%. Or 15% rather.
Every time that happens, I think it's happening live. Like, I think it's happening in the clip.
Listen, Windows 10 support ends soon. I heard that too. What's going on with
Wolf is
that?
a man, but he's trying to be a fucking smart ass.
He's throwing Adol Wolf under the bus. Adol Wolf donated $1. And then goes, your mic's up, check out your audio. He goes, Adol Wolf's being a smart ass. No, he helped your show.
Somebody send in 5 since I fixed that audio.
Oh, Oh.
It's only
Yeah, there's not that many chances to recover on this one.
Anyway, I'm cuddled up next to this. God, I hate that she lives.
Look at him.
No, did you hear that?
We might be
I
here
let
for a
that in
while.
For a reason. Because she lives on the other side of the country.
Yeah.
Which is big, right? It's the other side. So watch his reaction here.
Next to this. God, I hate that she lives.
He just knows, like, she doesn't live next to me. She's not.
Next to
She's
this.
a prostitute
God, I
that
hate
he
that she
flew
lives.
in.
PC refuses to update Windows 11 too, because some weird thing I have to turn on and
It's
like
so
about to
cheap
do
to
that.
travel.
I usually give up halfway.
What?
Do it overnight. What do you have to update?
For one sub has just completely confused. Anton, where's our sub?
Anton,
where's our sub?
$5. So
I need Cortex to get rid of Dingo. Dingo Dial's the worst.
Anton rewarded him for improving.
That works.
Dog.
Yeah,
Give him the weight.
So we've been conditioning Ralph that when he gets drunk and spirals and fails like this, we want it to continue. So our bros come in, they're
you
like,
said chance, they said charge.
Don't mind if I do. Remember when Ralph got offered the plate of cookies and there's the picture of him leering in with the cowboy hat over the plate of cookies?
My favorite was when Ben pokes him with his spoon
to give him the ice cream. That fucking moment will never be topped.
All right, she spells it. Oh, Cortex third party. No,
She's
third party.
the other end of the spoon.
Oh, man.
One more.
That's so funny.
Got a posture check for this one.
Whoa!
All right, guys.
This is
we're gonna hang on.
That's some grim gut
I
there.
gotta do this, okay?
Press Coco out. Third party. You got it. Easy. Another one. Look at those hairy arms. The hairy arms almost mystify me more than the gun itself. Alright, El Pogo Loco Gold Relic.
Oh, man.
Oh, my lord.
This is like bread dough.
It is. It looks like bread dough. Chat, what'd y'all think? Did you like that?
Insane.
At least I don't have to make squares in this one if I don't wanna.
Oh.
Gotta do stupid ass squares. I don't wanna do squares.
Man, that is a butthole.
You know what? The arrows don't all go in 4 directions either. It doesn't have that stupid electricity power up.
Imagine the smell. Oh no! Oh man, it's Cronenberg. Person gets down on his knees for that, and he licks the grease right there. In that crease where the cursor
Yeah, I know I can still do it in this one. I didn't know that ability still existed in this version when I first played it. I thought that was exclusive to the second variation.
There's a person in here. Look.
Oh my god! It's like the person in the X-Files intro falling down.
Yeah, look. Here's
Oh, look, I
leg,
see
right
it.
leg.
Do you see it?
And it has
Slender Man.
That's the X-Files intro.
Whoa!
There's wings here.
It's like a Rorschach test. What do you see of the gun?
I see the X-Files guy.
And the gun stares back into you.
Oh man. Look at this. What is going on
And
here?
there's like skin sores and shit because he's not washing properly. That looks like a flappy, roasty vagina. Like, that's like the fucking half-pound at Arby's special combo.
Hey, Boitis.
there. The fucking, look at all the
okay,
stretch
gut analysis.
marks, man.
This is like
full
Look at
screen.
how fucking, like, these are beyond tiger stripes.
Yeah.
My God, man, it's all lumpy and shit.
What makes this funnier is that it's coming from PvP.
Edmund says he can't look at it. 10 subs and we'll move on. Look at this.
Pay them 10 subs so they don't cover this.
Man,
And they get the money. Don't you make a mistake about it. They do get paid to not do shit.
Seriously, like some guy fucking vetting pizza and eating pizza dough.
Wait, hang on.
I agree, Carl.
What it goes
Rivaling only some of the most grotesque cases on 600-pound life.
Ready?
Yeah.
Maybe only that guy who lives on a van down by the river is worse.
Sagging skin. Bro, you should have just stayed fat. He's still fat. He's fucked. It looks horrible, bro. He should have stayed kingly, but Percep's like, we can fix you, Ralphie. We just gotta get you on a diet, Ralphie, and then you'll turn me on. Okay, that honestly looks like a vagina.
That looks like a...
looks like...
Well, like, not even.
Oh, man.
What, Ash? What the f***? He's got like a clit on his...
Yeah.
Or like a top, like...
Alright, that's the first one.
A whole vagina.
The physiognomy of the Ralph-a-Male is inexplicable.
Whoa! The mysterious finger, you see the nail?
That's what I was saying, like the little thing, but then there's like a whole finger.
It really is a Rorschach blot. You can see anything in the folds of Ralph's gun.
That's another universe.
Wait a minute. That's the original gun picture.
What?
Yeah.
That's
no
the
way.
shirt that he was wearing in Knoxville. And the gun folds protruding from it.
Look.
Those are all the colors of the original gun picture.
My God.
That's right. It is.
No! Within the gun is contained the original image.
The gun itself defies the laws of physics.
Look at that. It's like a monster's pupil.
Whoa, there's like an eye staring at you from there.
I even see the eye. It's like Resident Evil 2 with the eye in the shoulder.
Chat.
Except it's the eye in the gun.
Reality itself has been bending to the will of Ralph's gun.
Exactly.
Right,
the gun obeys no laws of physics, you mere mortal.
Seriously, it's not, dude.
All right, let's see what he says there, okay?
They got like 10-minute segment out of
Does he
that.
not know we're gonna
God,
slow
look at how
down
wrinkly
time?
it is.
Do you think this gun?
Let's turn him
gun is stop.
Wait, why is it? Oh, yeah.
Me? What about them, Eagle?
Do you think
they
this
do a whole
gun-
show
you think
about
this
this
gun is
dude?
stopping me?
Yes, I do. Yes.
Like.
You think
this
I'm
is
the one
stopping
obsessed,
me?
you
Like,
piece of garbage?
I mean,
How much
seriously.
does he have to pay? Like,
Thank you,
this
Eagle.
is worse than Boogie 298.
After you really
Is
use
it worse than
bathroom.
Boogie?
Yeah, sorry.
Is it worse than Boogie? What do you guys say? Is that actually worse than Boogie? Is the gun actually worse than everything Boogie has to offer? I would actually say yes, actually, despite Boogie's massive size difference. No, wait, but you're right. Boogie does have the fupa, Carl. It's old molded dough. Yeah, okay, overall complete package, Boogie is worse. But Ralph, like, just looking at the gun by itself, like, the gun is just so bad, man. And it's so bad in that particular instance because he just lost weight. But it's like you lose the weight, but the skin is still there. That's why it looks even more wrinkly, because the skin ain't gonna go away. It's like you lose the weight, but now you got the excess skin. You gotta get, like, skin surgery, which is the surgery all those fat people do after they get the fat people surgery. But Boogie's got problems too. Like, he's got a whole slab of underbelly skin that just completely obscures his nutsack. Ralph is cleaner than Boogie, at least. Oh yeah. I don't think Ralph showers that much more than Boogie, but I would say it's probably harder for Boogie to clean his fat folds. So just like by default, Boogie's probably nastier. Because you know these guys don't, like, even when they do babe, they're not babing right. Alright, thank you for that intelligent conversation.
Not, dude. Just seriously, it's
accidental
not.
N-bomb,
dude.
Plastic surgery for the Ralph-a-Male?
Literally,
I think he'd be able to afford it. He's always flexing how much money he has.
Yeah.
Anything.
He sniffed it?
There it is.
No, he didn't. He didn't sniff the gun. Oh my god!
Holy shit.
It's
Hold
not,
up.
dude.
After you really use bathroom.
think this gun? Do you think this gun?
Okay, he pats down the gun.
Is stopping me?
Yes.
So his hand has last touched the gun. I'm trying to make sure he doesn't sit down and then grab like a can of beer or something.
Yes.
Just stop him.
Like
I mean, seriously.
Grabs the shirt.
I want
Holy.
Sits down.
Dude.
He did. What? Why did he do that? He grabbed his gun, patted it, and then rubbed his belly, and then sat down and smelled it. Wow.
It's literally not stopping.
He coughs like it's a fart.
Maybe that's what he's actually huffing. No, Cobra's got the duster. Ralph has his own gun. He huffs his own biohazards.
It's the Kino vision.
There it is, guys.
Ralphie is a dinosaur.
I love that. How does that even happen?
So it's set.
Whoa!
Ralph.
Jesus, that shit scared the fuck out of me. I was typing something. So it's set.
Fat face. Yellow flash or not.
Yeah, I need to pay attention to Rillaroo. Make sure he doesn't score.
Flash reveal is.
I'm not gonna spoil it. I promise you. I did some deep digging for this one, but someone is DMing Ralph right now. The whoever this guy is amazing.
Hey, got the dub.
And telling him that he has Yellow Flash's dogs. So remember that. All show.
Looked pretty dicey there, but I kept Rillaroo from scoring.
Once you hit the goal, I'll send it to you.
Yeah.
Okay?
That's a question. I'll be right.
He's like
He leaves for
Ralph.
20 minutes.
There's like 4 different versions of Ralph there. Yeah, he just leaves
For
it
20
total
minutes.
dead air. No video playing, no music,
Hell nah.
nothing.
No kill stream like logo. It's just
20 minets of blackness.
No, of just of this.
Yeah.
Of like this screen.
Holy shit.
Look at this.
Then he just start eating into the mic. That gets percent brick.
Girl, fix it.
He's watching a video.
Oh, he got rid of the
No,
mask.
it's totally.
Wait. There's audio coming from his
Leave
headphones.
Dingo Dot,
Yeah.
leave me alone.
I was out of the room for 90 seconds. Sorry.
I always thought this was the penguin from the Dingo Dial fight in Crash 3.
Bullshit.
The one that Dingo Dial torches.
By the way, whenever it's censored, it's the hard R.
And he was playable in Crash Racing.
He goes, what would you drink on tonight? I got a bottle of the finest Jim Beam. No, he's a Ralph's response.
With this whole time, an hour and a half in, 56.
Yeah. I'm not drinking.
Let's see.
I'm not drinking.
Oh, the penguin! The
Also,
betrayal!
camera is like purple. I didn't do anything to it, by the way. I want that known for the record.
And why is it like that? The camera is purple. I didn't do anything.
This is amazing.
It's so good.
Just left the room and.
You ever wonder why Dingo Dial sounds like a dog?
Join the call.
It is a different voice than he had in the previous games.
Yeah, there you go. You fixed
He used to sound just like straight Australian.
I
don't know what's going on with his voice here.
It's been an hour and a half of nothing.
Personally, I believe you, Ralphie. You're a technical wizard and a king. Instead of going,
Well-
Ralphie, you're drunk as fuck and you should get off the air. I'm embarrassed to be your servant.
Well, actually, Ralph, it's been an hour and 45 minutes.
Oh, he's backed into the nitro, you fucking
Can we
idiot!
figure it out, buddy? But no.
I know how to do this.
That's some
shit,
king shit.
believe it or not.
I believe you.
Alright, time to lose. Why does he go, why go for the penguin immediately?
He says he's not a fan of lying.
The taunt, get out of here.
For real. It's just a lie.
You can hear his disappointment, someone says.
can hear his resignation.
You do have a lot of experience streaming at this point, Rob. How many
Oh, they
hours
dodged
do you
that
think you
TNC?
watch?
They go straight for the penguin as soon as they get a chance.
Buddy, the kill stream
All right, we
goes
got the mask.
5 hours a day, at least
8,
5,
9.
sometimes 8, 9, 10 hours a day, 5 days a week. Like, he does at least
All right, hit him again.
100 hours a month. So that's
that's
like
real.
1,200 a year.
Oh my god, Dingo, now you fucking buffoon! He spun the penguin to wake him up and then hit the nitro.
3,000, 4,000.
I know.
4,000 hours probably.
This is ridiculous. He's done 10,000 hours. He's supposed to be the master of his craft.
Yeah.
1,000 or 2,000, probably.
Didn't program the fucking AI for the nitro.
But I thought
Plus
Percep
editing
was a
and
genius.
videos and writing. Yeah.
Oh god,
Yeah.
Metal
I would
Fox.
say probably 2,000.
Hopefully the bombs come through.
I think so too.
Big up to Drake. Hello, sir.
All right, so
I think there we go.
Catching up with the Ralph Mail, doing some Crash Bash, and Extra Life charity goal from last year.
We're always trying to be exciting
And
or
I
interesting or
200%
funny.
the
Even if we're
game.
not or something misses or whatever,
well, let's find out.
you can at least see that we're trying to keep
We're gonna do
up
it
a
all
certain
tonight.
mood or a
We'll do
certain
another
energy.
stream later this week
He
of
just
it.
comes in like just downtrodden, depressed.
Once we start getting platinum
sad
relic
about his
shits,
life, his
that's when the
station in
real
life of
suffering
cleaning
starts.
Ralph's toilet with his fucking tongue. He's like, okay, Ralphie, you're a king. Oh, what are we gonna do? Like, where's the script? Where's the show? Why haven't you prepped anything? Why aren't you running the OBS? What the fuck?
Yeah.
AI
But you know
LARPing,
what
they gonna
they
fight
say
each
when
other
you
as they
pay
all stare at
peanuts,
you,
you get
right?
cookies and Percy-
These guys never
Percy
take
doesn't
shots at
even
each
get
other unless they
peanuts.
absolutely
He
have
does it
to.
for free, folks.
Why did I move into that one?
No, wait.
Look at my shot! Look at my shot right there!
Well,
Because of how the map's set out, I can't fire until that shot dissipates. Playing Power in the Ant server. They fucked up your base.
This is where it starts to get sad.
Right, you always get
He goes,
infelted.
It's me they tune in for, not you. Who the f want to hear from you? And it's true. No one gives a f about you, Janny person. You fucking bum.
Get Power so I can join the server. I don't have Game Pass.
Well, yeah.
And MSI can't run it.
Well, yeah, that's true. Doesn't try and defend
Okay, I can get the
himself,
Xbox version, but there's no
just lays
crossplay,
down
so
and
I
lets
won't be
the
able to join.
Ralph shit in his mouth. Thank you, Ralphie. It tastes
What do you
so
mean?
good,
We can-
Ralphie, sir.
I'm like
Brought him his
sorta
process
halfway
posted his
interested
second
now.
Chair to a chair. The chair adds more entertainment value to the show.
You got the Steam version? I know, because that's what Sasha has the server on.
By a lot.
That's
By
funny.
a lot.
That's
There's no crossplay between Steam and Game Pass on PC. Once they do console crossplay with PC, then I will buy it.
I don't think Kevin
Right, Drake, my computer can't run it and stream. That is the issue. I'm not saying I can't buy it or that it's an issue of the platform.
Is like very isolated, like fringe type audience, because Yellow Flash has
Watch my
hundreds
Lethal
of
Company
thousands of
VOD.
subs.
Watch the Lethal Company collab
He's a way
VOD, and you will
bigger
see
deal
the
than
MSI
Riley.
struggling
Like,
to run a
Riley
game of
has,
that
like,
caliber
what, less than
while
1,000
streaming.
subs on YouTube.
Yeah.
These guys can't even get 500 views on a YouTube video. The guests that they're having
Is that
on.
gonna happen,
But they're
man?
gonna talk down Yellow
go.
Flash. It's
How
just
you doing,
bizarre.
bro? Yeah, no, I like Yellow Flash. Yeah. I was DMing him during this.
PC and Xbox together
I'm
do
like-
Game
I
Pass?
was DMing like, does Ralph have your dogs? He's like,
That I don't know
think
about,
so.
but they
And
said
then
no
Ralph looks at me later, he
crossplay,
goes,
so you
"Just
would
like
assume that
threatening
is
Riley."
included.
Fucking Yellow Flash's children?
Yeah.
Whatever, just consider it.
Oh, Captain Coke.
Oh, I
So
won.
Yellow Flash, he
Alright, that's one.
he showed Ralph's guns and made fun of it on Twitter. That's why he's fucking seeding it.
do you know how to make an entrance, Ralph?
I agree, right, Drake?
Yeah, well, but I don't have anything else to play now.
There's just no prep has been done for the show.
Oh, I shoot with my own
whatsoever.
shot because of how the
By
maze
Ralph,
changed.
By Percip, by
My
Squire,
philosophy now is kind of
by anybody in the writer's room, Chief of
now is kind of like, well, if I
So
play a
Shaggy
game
has
and
Paul, So we're
Be cool
just
if I
sitting
can
here
stream it, and
twiddling
people want to
our
watch it. Want to
thumbs,
watch.
waiting for fucking the Transit
How the
family
whole
to
stream
show up
started.
to grace us
Right.
with a crumb of
Just like
content, which is
how
Mid Salad doing
the
jump.
Law of Power raid started with the raid with the party of 4. Whoa, massive raid. Oh, when did I hide the off screen? Oh, we didn't get the explosion sound effect. Big ups, Law of Power. Thank you for the raid. Whoa, another massive raid there. Big ups, Law of Power. And Draggers and everyone else who are watching Kino Casino stuff. Can you play that one more time with the sound effect? Yeah, there we go. Wait, it's covering the water. I was drinking water. You can see it now. Yeah, we're listening to Kino Casino. I'm not gonna stay up too much later. For much later. For much longer. Yeah, I mean. But doing Crash Bash for charity. You love charity. You tell me all the time you love charity, right? But thank you. I hope you had a positive, amazing, extremely well done and well crafted stream. Go ahead and give you a shout out.
Jumping jacks. It's fucking pathetic.
It's sad.
Like, we have actual segments to our show.
Do we have something? Can somebody send in something a little more high beat? A little more.
Yeah, man.
Are you ready? Are you ready for the high beat?
Somebody send in something.
And go follow Law of Power. They love Metal Gear. And they love me. So you know they're a good egg.
Just fucking play it then. Or get a clip. Like, is he not watching anything interesting
I don't love
or
this
exciting?
game.
Does he have nothing to bring to the table whatsoever?
Anything.
He's just gonna sit here and let the show die like a fucking wet fart?
Yeah.
Seriously. Like, what the fuck? You should be ashamed to be on the air in this state.
Oh my
like,
god.
You know, like,
Let me
if
out,
I
let
was
me out.
going on my friend's show, who I care about and love so much, I wouldn't let him flounder like this. I'd be like, oh, I guess we're anything. Just play Steven Crowder for fuck's sake. Like you usually do, or the dim fool, Tim Pool. Me.
Anything.
Andrew Tate even. Fucking Destiny stream sniper something. The lowest level of content there is, but at least it's something. We're at the point where this guy can't even put on CNN. Look at his fucking
He's got no more
face.
Tucker Carlson clips to watch.
He's all f***ed up.
Because they canceled this show.
Person doesn't have
No.
shit. And they're gonna pretend that show is better than our show.
Dude, this stage hates Crash so
It's
much.
not. I don't care what you have to say. Ooh, PvP's fine. Ooh,
This
look
formation,
at
this
him.
formation, the horizontal formation, worst maze form.
His gun is disgusting, person.
Oh, and because he got
and
the
you're
bomb.
shielding him, and you're protecting, you're bowing
I'm
to him.
stuck, I can't
allowing
move,
him
okay.
to abuse you and reveling
Hell.
in the humiliation. And then it's all okay because
He gets a
PvP and
fucking bomb and
Worski
he's able to
split
toss
all the
one at
money
me, right?
50-50 and have a show together with over 1,000 viewers. And that's that. And you know, they have respect for each other and do bits together and play off each other. That's totally the same as taking
my own
Ralph's
bomb.
alcoholic abuse
Just 'cause
for
the
hours
maze
on end and
changed.
saying, thank you, Ralphie, sir, might I have some more? Like, it's not the same, bro. He's gonna sit there and try and make that equivalent.
The problem with the bombs is I can't get him to drop.
It's just not the fucking case. I would never go on a show
And when they
that
do
low
come out, the
energy.
maze changes and like destroys them.
No.
This is ridiculous.
That's something high core, dude. Like, what the f, man?
Can't even fire. I can't even fire.
5 minutes of
What?
this. Watch this. Okay, you have to actually watch because the audio's so high. I couldn't fix this mixing, obviously. But
Okay, Tiny hit his own
figure out
line.
what's happening here, right? Ash?
Let me listen. Shut up. So, Persip's like, they can't hear us, Ralph. Ralphie, they can't hear us. And
It's like they
Ralph
shoot
goes,
the bomb just so
"Shut
I
up,
can't get
bitch."
them.
Persip just takes that for free.
See?
I'm gonna ask,
Why,
has anybody
Cortex?
ever seen Andy talk to me that way, or I talk to Andy like that? That's never fucking happened on this
There.
show. But he makes
Struggle
the
shot, but we got
equivalency,
it.
right? Which, well,
One more.
It's not the same. It's just fucking levels of delusional that's just fucking beyond. It's to say
Delusion.
the sky is fucking green. Oh, you make a show with Danny Worski where you make a bunch of money. It's totally the same as me getting abused by Ralph for free on air and trying to fucking wipe the asshole of an alcoholic with my tongue. No, it's not the fucking same.
Okay, I didn't
Get
know
a
how that bomb
fucking
stuck in the
grip,
maze was
buddy.
gonna explode.
For real. But that's what his
Oh, look,
stream will
Cortex!
be.
Cortex
or it'll
trapped.
be him leaking DMs
Cortex
that are
trapped.
fucking years old to try and run some sort of
Yes.
narrative. God
Okay.
only fucking knows
Patience.
what. But the reality is the guy is a low-life fucking loser. He's a parasite off whoever the fuck he attaches himself to. He's never been the producer of any
RNG,
sort of
right.
content. He's just a little fucking leech.
That's what I'm saying.
Leech
Platinum
off
relics are gonna be
leech
so
off
much
me,
worse.
Leech off Godwinson, and you're exposed, bro, for what you always were, which is an untalented fucking hack loser that's not even worthy to tongue shine Gator
I'm gonna
shoes.
cheat.
And he'll try and put
You know what I want to cheat in though is this one.
Crown and Gator W. Da, 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 da. Gator actually ran OBS, ran the back end, booked guests, presented segments. He played a fucking soundboard, and he tried.
Win 2 rounds in a
You
row.
don't even fucking try.
Oh, all the big guys. Big up Jesse, I'm doing great. I'm sky high now that I'm getting these easy relics. But just you wait till we get to back to Crash Ball. Gator! Damn it!
Tonka Saw is better. Yeah. He did way more. Cog is better. Cog has a show.
When you gotta
He does
say
it
Cog
every
is
day.
better, buddy.
He's a somewhat professional. I mean, holy this is the lowest
When you got a
fucking
cap
bar
for
in the
Cog
world.
to make a
Person
point,
can't even meet
ooh,
that.
buddy.
God
But they're right. They're right. Even Cog has more of a show.
Sweet Brandy.
Percep.
Yeah, I saw that, Jesse.
Intro. Who makes the
How
intro?
are they
Who's the
already?
intro?
They're already gonna win.
One time I went on vacation and Percep ran OBS.
Cold life.
Everything's destroyed.
life.
No intro, nothing. Percep, you're useless in all facets of life. And by the way, when you got a show
Look at the AI. It goes in the same line. Oh my lord. Oh my god.
There's no bouncing off.
It's like, listen,
It's like
if
that
you
one
came in
Mario
and it was
Kart
like,
Wii
oh my
gif
God,
with
he's so
Daisy.
much better than Andy.
You know the
Guess
one.
What? You probably would have been the host, but you're not. You're not even close. You're nowhere near the
They race
broadcaster
perfectly.
Worski is. And to pretend you are, or that you have the resume of Worski, Worski's been in this game for 15 fucking years making money, winning. You know what? He's had a lot of ups and drug problems and shit like that, but you've never even got off level 0, bro. Shut the up. Where's your Dark Fist? Where's your Worski line? Where's any of it? People give Andy
That's
so
true,
much
Worski
shit,
does have a
but
movie.
honestly, he does deserve
He made it
some
way
fucking
before Worski
respect.
Live.
Shut the up, Persip, you bum. Sit there and fucking shield Ralph from shit
He's
like
right.
a fucking bumbling butler.
I appreciate that.
I don't want to hear fucking anything, buddy.
I appreciate
I
that,
don't want to
Derek.
hear a
Thank
fucking
you.
peep from you. Oh, PvP's eating himself to death, and I'm eating myself to
That's
death.
king
and I'm
shit.
a far better presenter than you will ever be.
That's king
if
shit
I
from
die
PvP.
Today, felting you, I will have lived and won. You are a coward who is afraid to actually live
Alright,
his
he's
life on
aping
his
a
own
speech by
terms.
Ralph here.
You always had to ride the coattails
It's fair, though.
of others.
Turnabout's fair play.
Nobody in a disgrace, a fucking bum, an ass, a fucking shit stain in the underpants of humanity.
He's
That's
right
who
though.
you
Ralph's
are.
co-hosts fucking sucked. I
That's
don't even know their
That's
names.
what I said.
Yep.
And it's true.
I've done this so many times.
I always love the PPPP promos. The
But where is
promo.
Spencer versus Sargon? Where is it?
Where's his cute casino?
Where is it?
Where's his twisted
Casino,
mind?
casino.
Where's his new Project 2R? Where's his debate with Dick Masterson and Mercada? Where's his debate with Mr. Medicare? Where's any of this shit?
Where's it? How about you? What you've done? Where's his Kill Dogme?
Well, yeah, where
Where's
is
his
it?
golden
Where
gun?
are his fucking
The golden
shows?
guns. We
They
really gonna
don't
shout out the
exist.
golden guns
I'm
on
sorry,
Stream Me?
bro, but you don't measure up, and you try and deny reality. You can't change reality. I'm sorry.
It's just bitter resentment.
Well, of course it is.
Kung Fu Wang.
He's bitter that I'm making money, that my show has viewers, that Andy is making money, his show has viewers. He doesn't have money, he doesn't have viewers. He has to be Ralph's pathetic clout-chasing sidekick. And
It's
to try
all
and pretend he's a
true.
somebody.
It's
as he fucking
damn
mows people's
true.
lawns for a living and shovels snow. Like, this is his life. He couldn't cut it as a waiter. Do you understand? This guy got fired from being a waiter.
I had to find the
So
correct
just look at the
window there.
degeneracy that we're fucking witnessing,
so we
right?
could get it.
They're adding even more spirits to Smash Brothers, so I might do a small segment going back to
He's
that.
already shown his face.
Maybe like the same night I do Xenoblade. And do a return segment to Xenoblade once I get the
He
amiibos.
hides himself behind this little avatar, voice only, and then pretends like he's on the same level as Godwinson, that he's on the same level as Ralph, or Warski, or me, or even fucking Cog. You are not, and you never fucking will be. And I've heard him shit on people who use avatars and stuff like that, and then he does the same fucking thing. He always thinks he's above it and that he's better than it. But buddy, you're beneath it. You couldn't do it in a million fucking years. I've said it again and again and again, and it will never cease to be true.
It's true. I want to give you a round of applause. I want to have a fucking round of applause. That was amazing. Holy shit, dude.
Worski.
I'm not.
Is that it?
Yeah, let me give you a round of applause, everybody. Thank you.
Oh, so
That
he
was
learned
so
tonight,
good.
Drade? Well, good. I'm glad he's learning. I'm glad he's learning. I'm glad he went live with his actual face this time. All right.
Allowed to talk about everything.
Yeah, the bumping off is crazy with how like there's just enough time for the next guy to come up and like continue the bumping.
People are legally allowed
Get
to
the
talk
combo
about
off you.
everything. And I would encourage them
Who's
to
in
do
first?
so.
Dingodile?
Dingodile.
Dingodile. I need Dingodile to fall.
So you bring on other people
Or
to talk about it. It's just
Mamma
a
Mia. I meant
galaxy
Rillaroo.
fucking brained maneuver from the Ralph male here.
He's snaking Ralph right now.
No, he's
I
not
need them to all
snaking
start
Ralph.
fighting each other, not me.
What a fucking bomb.
Like that. Can we not have that happening?
Move
Thank
it
you.
over so Ralph, move it over so they can see.
Ashton, by the way, I have it at .125 speed.
You meant salary run.
Oh yeah,
Young
you're
Pippa
right.
and
Yeah, nobody wants to see anyway.
nobody wants to see
So
Guy
this
run.
is amazing. This is Ralph's top
Look at
donator.
Cog. What is Cog doing?
Is going to court. This is what I was talking about.
We're
His
speedrunning this
donators
shit.
See themselves in him.
We saw today's show earlier in this
And
show.
he's shitting on the top donator.
He's gone.
And $10.
He's giving a co-host, is he? He's saying he's done with Ralph. Well, mission fucking accomplished over here. So he's chose his fucking side.
That's who
He's
left
gonna
behind.
go with
They kept
Godwinson.
felting me, man.
Good for him. It's a less fucked up choice than going with Ralph, but the consequences of that will be disastrous. Tomorrow's gonna be fucking crazy. So anyway, shit keeps developing
Big up,
in
Simon.
real time. It's quite something.
Persip has
No, I'm
officially
turning around.
snaked Ralph.
But you know, like he can't even stand on his own to be like, you know what, I'm gonna stay with Ralph.
Yeah.
No matter what
Oh,
he did, he was
no, no!
Honestly, I do applaud the decision for him to
Damn,
leave.
I can't
because
even
this
get
was
past
Gator's
lap
here.
7.
This was below Gator. It's
done
fucking,
now.
it's done, man.
Doesn't matter. Well, you can tell. Snake. It's no.
Does Godwinson even want you?
No, of course not. Godwinson doesn't want him.
Oh man, into the trash it goes. He goes, what am I supposed to do?
Dude,
Well,
Religious
leave
somehow
the internet.
manages to do a perfect
Leave
race
in
every
shame,
time.
bro.
Yeah, it's not.
You became everything you ever hated, and you could say that about me, but at least I get paid very well. And
That guy
honestly,
good.
I love my life.
Our show is awesome.
Like, I actually have a really good life.
Yeah.
I guess
might
that's
be
true,
really
Riku.
obese, but outside of that, like,
But I think
things
I'm
are
right
going
about how
really
like
well for
every
me.
time
They're
there's like
going a
one
lot better
AI
than
that's
they were when
way
I was
better than the
living with
rest in these
Surfer. I'll tell you that right
challenges.
fucking now.
Yeah, man.
So I just don't get
Like
this
one AI is
fucking
super
mentality
good,
that
and the
he
other
has.
two work together
It's
to
just
fuck with you.
strange, It's just bitter. It's just
While the first
seething.
one focuses
And
on the
it's
goal.
sad.
You know, like we work really hard.
Very prevalent in these challenges.
Clipping and Gumroad, and but outside of that, we have great lives. And I'm really
Like
enjoying
Will is
what
the
we're
problem.
doing here. So
The other two are just there
I
to get
love
in
our
my
show.
way.
Our show's awesome.
Perspicacity, motherfuckers.
Yes, bro. What's going on over there?
Yes, Ralph.
I still have 2 laps to go.
Like, you're on the show, you know what's going on. You know he's a drunken, pilled out fucking fool with broken fucking tech, audio issues. It's all fucked.
Yeah.
You know what's going on. Don't play stupid.
What's going on?
But once again, he's trying to establish that he's somehow above all of this.
Yeah.
As he's Ralph's butler. It just doesn't really work, bro. You're not this like kingly observer.
Master
Like,
Ralph, do you need anything there, Master Ralph?
Well, I'm not looking for
I can catch up to Rilla. Maybe? Unless I don't get stuck on the wall. Thank you.
to work.
Never mind.
It did work for like 3 or 4 times. And then...
Yeah, you gotta replace the roadcaster.
So, by the way, the roadcaster is not broken. And a person, instead of being like, oh, are you sure it's not working? It's like, yeah, you have to buy a new one.
Dingo W?
$800. He
No.
ends up fixing it like way later by accident.
Okay, it costs $800. Who wants to give me $800?
I know.
Do you want to give me $800?
so it's so fucking funny, right? Ralph is so broke, so destitute. He does not have $800 to buy a vital piece of equipment, without which there is no show. And it gets to the point where he just extorts person. What, are you gonna fucking buy it for me? And it's disrespectful the way he's talking to him. And Persip can absolutely hear him talk to him in this way.
Can we
treat
not
him
with the
like this way,
chaining?
and he goes along with it. The idea he could never hear any of it is beyond.
It's fake.
So is the whole thing like it's content to be Ralph's punching bag? Like that's your contribution of the show, is to be his punching bag, his fucking whipping boy. That's it? Okay, buddy. What a fucking amazing resume.
I mean, if you did...
Kong with the W. Rilla was in first, but then he fell off. They all need to fall off, honestly. And then we'll start winning.
What a cheapskate. Not paying Ralph $800 for the new Roadcaster
For a show that
makes
he
you a
got paid for.
cheapskate bum. And again, he takes it. Yes, Ralphie, I'm a cheapskate.
The new roadcaster, that's it.
Why? Existence in these tracks is such pain. I just want to hug the ring and win. Is that so much to ask?
Why is Persip sitting there?
I'm second right now. I need Rilla to fall off. Wait, no, I'm not.
Breaking shit all over my room.
He's not drunk at all, though, guys. Definitely not drinking. Nothing to see here. Totally sober. As he just knocks over like
Dude, he was 2 laps ahead?
Persip doesn't point out that he's knocked over the bottles, comment on that he's drunk, try and fucking right. He just enables it.
Yeah.
Ralphie.
I didn't hear it over the music.
Okay.
There it is. Listen.
I'm breaking shit all over my room. Okay.
That's the pill bottle.
That's the pill cap.
That's the pill cap.
There you
100%. Bring it back. One more time.
Oh my god, he's on lap 5. I'm on lap 8.
All over my room. Okay.
There's the pill cap.
Oh, wait, someone says they're cough syrup bottle caps because he's
Maybe.
fake.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
Obviously,
Yeah, you know he keeps the pills close.
No. Everything gets trashed in the studio.
No, because I have...
Popping a pill there, look.
Everything gets trashed in the studio.
No, because I have...
Oh, the camera went off screen. You saw a bit of the boundary break there.
He has it in his cheek, like right now. I think.
You can hear the pills.
More pills fell. More pills fell there.
Hear the pills. At least Gator went, Ralph, they can hear that.
Yeah.
What's Persip's fucking answer?
I can't beat these
He doesn't even
monkeys,
say,
man.
Ralph, they can hear that.
I feel like Phil in Resident Evil. I want to shoot monkeys.
More pills. Do you hear this?
We might have to call it until we could,
Go! You know, he's like, Ralphie, we might have to call it. It's not, Ralph, we need to get off air now, or I'm leaving.
Uh-oh.
Paid for by the Council of Kiwi Farmers for a Better Tomorrow.
Oh, let's see.
Hello, boys and girls. Hello, ladies and gentlemen in the audience. There's been a lot of controversy this week. They're calling it Persip Gate.
No one's
All right,
called it that.
first
No
one.
one called it.
Not a single
I
person.
didn't call it that.
One more.
Godwinson didn't call it
Ugh,
that.
imagine
Keisha
platinum
didn't
relics on this
call it
one.
that. Gator didn't call it that. Brian didn't call it that. Who called it that? Squire?
Depends if I let them go first. Let me give them a lead.
He's
Just so they're not like right away in my way.
Ralph is completely.
Thank you for the buffalo.
Wow.
Whoa! Persip
No shit.
We're not done yet, Carl.
Now you're backstabbing Ralph.
Ralph? Yeah, he at least had you on the show after everyone spit on you.
I need Rilla to fall off.
Yeah.
Okay, that works.
Confirmed.
He's, you know, I call Ralph my pal. He's my friend. But
being friends with Ralph.
I have to render my resignation. Unfortunately, you know, I'd rather be an island unto myself.
No!
Why
Kong
weren't you doing
won?
that before, bro?
Damn! I was going
Look at
gamer
the
mode
filth that he
too.
lives in. There's just
But
packages and
Kong drove
garbage
into
all
me.
over the fucking
Back to 0
place.
wins. I was right there too. I had the strat. You gotta let them pass you.
But he's a sober
And then you just
man.
scoop up all the power-ups.
They'll be coping later on why that is.
He uses the word coping.
Buddy, this is the biggest cope I've ever seen.
Oh, man,
This is beyond Copesville. And it's just because Godwinson told him no. If it wasn't for Godwinson, he would still be defending his behavior and going on the kill stream.
Yeah.
He was scheduled to go on today. He had already agreed to go on today. Then Godwinson put out the tweet. And guess what? Now he's fucking not doing it.
Dingo's in
Ralph was
first.
right when he went.
Yeah, he is.
Well, let's see if he's planning something behind the scenes. He wasn't planning with Godwinson, but he was planning in his mind.
How was Dingo in first? He never
Lasted
fell.
way longer than I thought we were going to last.
What?
It lasted over
Did
6
someone
months.
attack
We
him?
had a great run.
I wasn't last the whole
We had
time.
a great run.
They last 6 months, it's a great run. We go over 2 years, it's bullshit.
Yeah.
Do you see the fucking insanity of this?
It makes no sense, dude. Look at his face here.
That is fucking Happy Merchant. Look at his nose.
That's pure.
Look at his nose.
That's Happy Merchant as chat. Look.
Look.
All right, I'm in first.
What is happening?
You know, 6 months. Gator did Gator did years.
5 years.
He did 5 years or more.
I did a fucking year.
But Persip's like such a king for
I
6
tried to
months.
bump into Dingo down. I got too cocky.
No.
Shut up.
It's bullshit.
We got to get to a point where, you know, like.
Rilla's in
Ralph,
first.
You know I love you, brother. But
Imagine loving Ralph.
there was only so far.
I'm in
that,
first.
He always
Rilla's
does
falling
this,
off.
by the
Rilla
way,
fell
as
off.
he snakes people. He tells them how much he loves
Jump against the
them,
wall.
how much they're his friend.
Now let me go
He puts
behind
the
him.
fucking knife
Just go
right
behind him.
in
Stay
their
behind him.
back.
Win.
I'm doing this because I love you, bro.
Only so many strikes.
it's 2
you
in
can
a
have
row.
on the
It's
list,
2 in a
especially with
row.
6 months, bro.
So he was the boss that was keeping straight. Like, he rewrites history, though. He was the boss.
Yeah.
He was the one in charge.
Strike one.
And he fired Ralph.
Yeah.
Come on.
Ralph, you're
Rilla fell
fired.
off.
He loves everybody he snakes. Well, that's true.
There you go.
Rilla fell off
Called out
again.
in real time by his own chat. He loves everyone he snakes. And he even admits he's a snake. And then he thinks Godwinson will forgive him. Godwinson will come in every day and watch Star Trek with him and coddle
worry
him
about Dingo Dial.
and promote him. I just don't think it's
Dingo Dial is the one who's directly behind
no,
me.
it's not so.
No, of course not.
Bullshit.
Order 3434 sent $8 from Rumble. Ralph at the minute.
Ralph at the minute. I'm still moving my microphone.
Done.
If they can hear me through it. I have a
Fuck!
badass mic.
Never say I don't know how to play this game ever again.
But let's see if this will work.
All right, how are you doing on that? That's Warp Room 3. Is that good enough? Because I do gotta wake up in the morning.
Atrocity.
Hurry on the video.
It's
Let's save and go to Warp Room 4.
It's abysmal.
It's the kill stream.
It really is.
I guess you do. I guess
It's
you
called
never
the
know.
kill stream because it makes you want to kill yourself.
And make sure
You're scared shitless.
He is scared shitless of Ralph.
23, 23, 21, and 12. I actually have enough to unlock a minigame in Warp Room 5 now, I believe. Splash Dash.
We're going all the way.
we're going all the way.
So he clearly can hear him.
Yeah.
He's
54 minutes.
repeating repeating back to Ralph the things that Ralph is saying.
Yeah.
But it was definitely the audio issues. Like, what sort of an excuse is this?
You finish the clip.
It just doesn't make this dog ate my homework level shit. From a guy who's gonna pretend he has the moral high ground, the superiority in any sort of way. This is fucked.
Over anyone.
No,
anyone in the
it's not.
sector.
Like, Brian's done more.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you're scared.
Everyone rage quit the RE0 race. There's no winner. Didn't Coggers play it?
You're not scared of nothing? Not even Brian Dunn?
No.
Okay.
He's pressing it.
Everybody's a little crazy, but...
We'll speed up the clip. I'll play until the clip's over, and then that'll be it. Gotta set my alarms in the morning.
Yes, it has XLR. Fuckers. Oh, you're laughing.
The bomb should make this one not that bad.
I can do to help you.
No, keep laughing. No, keep laughing.
I agree, Mr. Pun.
Getting treated like that. He's just getting absolutely dominated and humiliated by the Alpha male, and righteously so.
Righteously so.
Check your peripheries over there and see if you got a...
When Ralph destroys you,
Tingle Down annihilated.
He's not fighting him or trying to really like fire back in any way. It's just the most meek, pathetic resistance possible to the Alpha male's dominance.
You sound like a nonce.
There he goes. So we're supposed to pretend that during this whole period, Persip could not hear what Ralph was saying as he repeated back.
Oh, look at
to
that,
Ralph
the two-shot.
Saying, and then Ralph calls him a nonce, a pedophile, and now Persip suddenly can't hear him. Magically, he can't hear him. Huh? What? Care to respond, Persip, you f***ing
I can sound like a what?
yeah! Wait. And then he clarifies! Persip asks, I sound like what?
Nothing on the screen.
Because he heard him, and Ralph doubles down. You sound like a nonce! Like a pedophile, son! So Persip is a liar! He's lying, and we can prove he's lying. We just did!
It's a Ralph dub.
This is Copesville. Ring it up! Ralph dub! Ring it up, Persip!
Ring it up!
There's
Where's the
nothing
bomb at?
happening. It's just total dead air.
5 seconds ago.
So you can plug the... That was the one thing I didn't think of. To plug it into the electrical socket. Well, that was the one thing.
The electrical socket.
So it wasn't even plugged in. And spoiler alert,
it wasn't.
He realizes this, and it still doesn't work.
It wasn't plugged.
And by the way, Ash, the chat doesn't all, by the way.
Traditional fucking socket. The only thing he didn't think of is it plugged in.
bomb at Coco.
It's like a boomer that calls the tech support line, and sometimes, like I've done tech support, and you sometimes
All right,
feel
that actually works.
You go, is it plugged in? And a lot of the time, when you say that, they hang up immediately. They're so fucking embarrassed. But Ralph actually
Don't know how I
proclaims
dodged
it
that. Dingle
in
Dowlip.
public to hundreds of live viewers.
10.
All right, we're continuing.
Yeah, why the not? Am I banned from Kit? Like, what the is going on with Kit?
Oh, look, I win.
Black Sun sent $10 on the arse end of a 5-day binge.
I actually win. That's easy.
So his own audience is binging for 5 days straight, but Ralph thinks he's talking about him. Watch.
Third try. Or second try. I don't remember.
If Person lets that lie stand, doesn't say a fucking word. He's all about the truth.
Victory
though, that
sip.
guy.
Thank you.
Yeah.
But I thought he knew he was on drugs and alcohol, though. We just watched that
Big
clip.
commitment to the
Right,
truth.
Jaden? Ralph is just
Yeah, that one's
sick
the
of
easiest
He's
polar
sick of
stage by far.
Unload a can of fucking whoop ass on Persip tomorrow.
Those hanging skin folds set $3 per spaghetti of some self-respect. Don't take abuse from this sloppy, degenerate deadbeat. Wow. Ralph, have another drink.
So Persip just ignores him. He goes, they hate you. And so Persip is completely aware of how other people are perceiving this. He knows that he's taking abuse from a deadbeat drunk, and he continues to take the abuse, and then pretend that he has a moral high ground on Gator. It's crazy.
You think they hate me?
Yeah, they think you're being abused by me.
Why do you think they think that?
Well, I don't know.
Because it's the truth.
And they're watching this stream. I don't think you're being...
Do you think I'm being abusive, or am I trying to be funny? I don't know.
He was real jovial during all these. He was so jovial and fun during all that. Like, you can clearly tell when something's a joke and when something is like a seething rage lashing out at a punching bag because shit's not going your way.
Yeah.
And this was clearly the latter. Like,
Persip is like getting felted.
Right now, you could, and nobody would stop you.
Look at Ralph. What are you trying to pick a fight with me right now?
No, I'm saying, like, I told you things I'm not telling anybody else.
This is true.
Crazy. Got hit by his own
TNT. Like telling
TNT.
each other their personal stories, personal business, family
I love
business,
the AI in this
doxes,
game.
everything.
I don't care what anybody
Apparently Ralph
says.
has whispered
I'm
things in
loose.
Cursive's ear that he
Bubble
hasn't
the
told
bag.
Gator, hasn't told Pantsu, hasn't told Nora, hasn't told anybody. Is this healthy? Is this normal?
No!
This is fucking insane.
It's weird.
These guys have never met in real life. You understand?
It's
this is some fucking
pillow
Discord ball fucking washer. Is the reality.
Percep's done.
Like, if I was really trying to go at you, like, I don't think
you're trying to go at me.
Yeah, just fight each other. Just fight each other. That's cool. Just fight each other,
I don't
guys.
think you're fully gay.
So he's just
Hello,
demeaning
Bean.
his sexuality, like
Welcome in.
it's wrong
I'll
for him
be
to get
ending
gay.
as soon as I
don't even
finish
feel
this
fully
clip.
gay.
I gotta
You know,
wake up in the morning,
I'll throw
girl.
you a bone.
I'll
I
throw
don't
you
think
a
you're
bone.
gay. He's
Deny
like,
your sexuality.
No.
yeah, well, it's
Shut up.
true.
So, like, I mean,
What if
I
Single
told
Dog
you
have more
things
help than
you
me?
Sit here and say, and really make a big deal out of.
Why doesn't he?
Now,
You know I wouldn't do that.
no, because you have morals. Because I'm able to easily identify people in
In
this
his
scene.
mind, he has these like high ideals and morals, and he's the most principled man in the sector or whatever. But it's all just like a strange, fucking warped version of
Look at him
morality in his
run!
own mind that only really makes sense to him as to why he does certain things and doesn't. There's no like objective consistency to it or actual framework upon which he bases his morality.
Up for
It's
25
bullshit.
hours? I know that feel.
Who had morals because most of them don't.
Hope your nap was
And
very
arguably-
pleasant.
Gosh, you're right.
Come on, just spin. Just one spin. Got it.
It's still there, the AF tombstone, even though he's one.
Yeah, I
in his
know.
position.
Juzzy, I'm fiending. Can't you tell? Let me fiend. I still got it. Leave me alone. Slept like a rock. That's good to hear.
Do you know what I mean?
What's that mean?
I don't know.
Yeah, clip the Metal Fox segment, Juzzy. I'm putting it on you. You must
So,
clip
I
the
guess
Metal
Ralph's saying
Fox
he has a
W.
set of morals, but he's willing to break them.
Don't know if I'm gonna do padlock goals tonight. I just want to do easy ones since we're getting to the end.
You that you feel bad about. You just do whatever the you want.
Do
in
Warp
the
Room
moment,
5 next
And
time.
that's really what Persip does anyway.
Is it Ralph? Just okay. That was think I'm Perceptive too, but like, this is an empty shell of a human being.
Oh yeah, man. There's nothing left behind those eyes.
He's just
a
broken.
soulless husk of a human being. He doesn't
made it
have any
possible.
passion for the show. There's no conviction behind anything that he says. He's just out here trying to collect a quick buck. And he'll try and say that that's what our show is. But we're actually putting forth effort to try and entertain you guys. Like, I don't just sit there playing a clip in silence for 10, 15, 20 minutes at a time. That's not how I roll. That's never how I'm gonna fucking roll.
Was this a whole compliment?
Yeah, it is me saying you're a good guy.
The highlights, by the way. Okay, good.
What are they doing? Let me get balloons. Christ. What are they doing? What does the AI do in this minigame on Gold Relic mode?
What about I said you weren't a stand-up guy?
I am a stand-up guy. I go fucking damn.
You know exactly what
Said
the
the
fuck
guy who then snake fucking Ralph.
The
Not even
power-ups
2
in this
days.
minigame are schizophrenic.
He's on drugs, folks.
Talk about it, Sid. Are you a stand-up guy? Are you a stand-up guy?
Yeah, you're damn right. I'm a stand-up guy.
I already knew that. That's why I don't worry about it. Do I ever ask you about PBB? Now let me ask you something.
Let me ask you this, baby.
He does. And he has revealed
always
or
leaves
lies.
I agree, Bean.
Like, it's like all sorts of shit he says about me. You know? But he's like so moral.
They're
because he
spamming the
didn't
black
leak the
balloons because
DMs or
those change the
whatever,
color
like,
of all the balloons in the
you guys
arena.
are just scumbags. Like,
And
I don't
watch, Ralph here is gonna say the most ironic thing I've ever heard in my life.
Do I ever ask you about PvP or his sick?
It's pathetic though to sit there drunkenly talking about me, getting in your feelings about me, and
Cortex,
about what's moral
did you
to
hear
do
that?
with me, and this,
Cortex
that, and the
with the
other.
taunt.
Like, I clearly live
Right before the
rent-free
timer
inside
hit
this
zero.
guy's mind. Both of them.
Yeah.
The both of them.
Dude, yeah.
And their
Give
lives
her the
like
Matilda.
revolve around. The thing about Person is like his life like revolves around his relationship to me, and that he was a part of my life for a time, and he can't get over the fact that he's not able to parasite off me anymore.
Yeah.
Shit, you know about him? I never asked you about that.
No.
What do you mean, go away, Matilda? I feel like you're just doomed to always get Matilda.
On air, I've heard him say that he's asked you on air to do it. Godwinson's asked you to do it. Like, come on,
He
bro.
leaked my passport.
The lies that these guys will tell, it's crazy.
Dude, they fiend for black balloons more than balloons of their own color.
Holy Grail to reveal, but like, man,
What will it be? Well, I don't control that. The randomizer does. All right, take your time.
Sorry, Ralph. He doesn't doesn't like himself when he out your
Oh, the
passport.
combo.
But person thinks that's a moral thing for him to do because you snorted cocaine or whatever.
Yeah, I go straight
right?
for you if you have the
Person, I don't know how he
vacuum.
justifies these actions to himself. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
By the way, Ralph today says he's gonna f***ing dox person.
I know.
Oh, I don't f***ing go after people's thing after. That's all you do. You dox Gator.
I don't know, man.
Gator! You doxed him!
Bad reputation. I don't rat on my former friends.
What?
Like,
I mean, listen, let me just give a brief list of people he's ratted on. He's ratted on Brian Dunn. He's ratted on me.
Oh, my lord.
Yep. He's now ratting on Ralph. He's ratted on Surfer now, which he did on this fucking stream. Yep. And that's just a brief list of people that Persip has fucking ratted
Well,
on.
the reason that Persip ratted out
They are.
Surfer on this
But it's
very
like the
stream,
AI
Surfer
is,
was in the chat.
specifically
They wrote
seeks
one
them
thing,
out.
And then it was
Persip
going
tried to turn Ralph
It's like when you get the
against him.
vacuum.
And
It's like, I
because
get
he wanted
it,
the
but
punching bag,
you're a bit
so he
obsessed
wanted to
there,
turn it
no?
on Persip.
So that's kind of my thing. Like, I just don't like that because.
Tell your sister you like Willoughby more. No, I haven't seen her.
Have fun with it, but like.
I don't talk to her
So
about
you
this
are
stream.
encouraging him to do it.
Yeah, I know exactly. Your meter of respect would go drastically lower in my book. It would take a lot to earn it back. Like, because it'd be like, damn, if he'll turn on that fat, he'll turn on this formerly fat. You know what I mean? Like,
Formerly fat fucking quotations.
It's true. If you're willing to rat for any kind of clown or for content that you'd be willing to do to anybody.
Sure, yeah, that's what you do.
I agree, 100%. Yeah. Okay. Now let me read this.
He ratted on Godwinson too during this stream.
Yeah.
He snaked at him too. Like,
Everyone.
he's an asshole.
Ralph, you love Persip. Be honest, I do. That's up. Man, why are you saying that? That's a bitch saying that, by the way. I shouldn't say bitch. My girlfriend said I shouldn't call every woman a bitch.
I gotta go peak gamer mode here.
Oh, you laughing at me now?
Is that going to be off the vocabulary?
Are you laughing?
What's your f***ing problem, bitch?
Dude, they're just spamming black balloons.
Rodimus Prime says I only have one question. Was it worth it, Persip?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Rodimus Prime says he says one question for Persip. Was it worth it? Is it worth it, bro?
Suffer!
He's suffering.
Bitches and girlfriends, bro.
Yeah, well, it's a term of endearment.
Ralph is a human trash burger. Very true.
Got it.
It's lost in translation. That's all.
It was clutch, but we got it.
It is!
Verdammt nochmal! So viele Stunden!
Alright, let's see what Willie has to say.
Yeah, I mean, Virgil, he's just looking for a reason to fucking blow Persip.
Yeah!
Because he has no respect for him. He fucking views him as a bum. Like, the thing is, he's supposed to be a dead air filler, and he doesn't fill the dead air. He doesn't have opinions on anything other than me.
Man, I got to I'm kind of cutting back on smoking. Like, I'm kind of over that
Watch
thing.
this. This is crazy.
Just smoking so much cigarettes. Like.
So are you going to give it up?
Nah, not just yet. But within the next month or two, yeah.
Why are you getting to the point where you're like...
I just
See how annoying this one is, real quick.
Why are you quitting? Because it's cigarettes?
Yeah, I mean,
It's a drug addict.
everybody wants to quit cigarettes. They're all really.
I was sick when I smoked a cigarette. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, you do that to you, especially when you're probably a little dehydrated.
3 roam tanks were a mistake. And you know what? It only gets worse from here on
Persip's
out.
like coming up with excuses that it's that Ralph's dehydrated, he's sick, he had too many cigarettes, that's why he's like this. We can't just call out the elephant in the room that he's drunk and f***ed up on pills. You know?
Oh, that worked out. That worked out.
It's the cigarettes.
Clutch.
It's the
Big
cigarettes.
ups iframes.
It'd be a good time to quit anyway.
Yes, the iframes.
I agree with you there, buddy.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing there.
Sure.
No, I fucking hate Swamp Fox. Don't even remind me.
I don't know what we're doing.
That shit needs no introduction. Tiny? If the match starts with Tiny ganging up on me, it's over.
We could dox Yellow Flash tonight.
If you want to do that,
You know, but then person's gonna cry if anyone, like, you know what I mean? It's like so.
He's gonna
If
sit
you
there
want
and
to dox this
participate in a
random guy.
doxing.
Yeah.
Why would
Yeah, if you
Persip
wanna
do
dox.
this?
Where are the morals?
Well, get ready, and then he'll cry tomorrow when Ralph doxes him.
nobody like it.
I mean,
Whoa.
what are you gonna bow out?
Nobody like it.
I mean,
You're gonna bow out from the doxing?
The trick shot! It's your birthday, Nurgle? Oh, it was your late birthday. Happy birthday. It's your birthday. Happy, happy birthday. It's your birthday. It's a very special day. And a lot of people are gonna say today that it's your birthday. And they will say, happy, happy birthday. It's your birthday. Happy, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Nurgle. We gonna win? We gonna win? No. I had to lock Tiny in there. If I locked him over there, it would have been good.
I'm not gonna get sad about it, you know. I'm not gonna cry about it, you know.
So there's so much more to go, guys.
Alright, that's the clip. Will we actually beat Jungle Fox tonight? I'm willing to continue until we beat Jungle Fox, because I actually had it for a second. It doesn't look like it's another one of those Grincham style arenas. Style? Yeah. If I Grinch the totem poles, could be able to carry it. Let me do this. There we go. Oh my god. No! Yeah, happy birthday, Nurgle. Everyone say happy birthday to Nurgle if you're still alive. Okay, Tiny's dead. There. Right before the totem came out, even. One more? One more? One more? One more? Dang. I need a Wampa like yesterday. Rebounding's my best friend, and there's no walls here. No walls here, so me no likey. I need to lock him in there till the totem pole shows up. He does damage, like, I think he's even stronger than a bomb from Metal Fox. Look! Look at that! Look at that!
3, 2, 1, go.
Everyone excels at this map, but Ree. I can't even fire! L. L. I need just a sound effect of the dude saying that I failed. I deserve it. And like, mines are pointless here, at least I feel. Alright, that's a Cortex trick shot. Can rebound off the statue. Oh my god, the hitbox!
3, 2, 1, go.
Don't even get me started on missiles. Look at Tiny, look at Tiny, look at Tiny. I know what Tiny's gonna do. He wants to block me from getting to the missiles. Worst place to put the missiles. I had to fight against the current there. I couldn't move away. So that would just give them even better opportunities to attack. And just look at that. Look at that. When they come at me like that, they need to fight each other. They're supposed to be the arena champions. Why are they working in tandem? Oh my lord!
3, 2, 1, go.
Just get rid of me. Just kill me. Literally, just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me. Right? If you lose, they all win. It's like a 3v1 Mario Party game. Should be illegal for them to gang up on me like this. I've never had to bob and weave so much in a game. Feels like I'm in actually Vietnam with my Vietnamese dongs. Dang it! I thought I was gonna hit Cortex back. No! Why? It's Kelby. Couldn't even fire because my shot was ricocheting back. Okay. Just me and Rillaroo. No! I forgot about the totem!
Perfect. 3, 2, 1, go.
Look at this! Look at him! Look at him! Look at him! Why? Does any of that make sense at all to anyone? Okay, Cortex. The worst feeling ever is when you shoot across the arena and it doesn't hit and it ricochets, because then you gotta wait. You gotta wait. You gotta write an essay if you want to hit anybody. Like right there. Rillaroo misses missiles? Oh god. Rillaroo has all his HP! Sandwich. Middleman. Middleman. Third party. No! Cortex, why didn't you work with me? I'm telling you guys, this game, this was Billy Dingus's nightmare game. I didn't know games could get this hard. This was my first black pill. And look, I wasn't able to fire that whole time. These giant letters live on in my nightmares, guys. I can't fire. I'm not able to fire. Can't fire, guys. I don't know what you want me to do. Okay, Tiny's dead. Dude, Cortex has such an advantage. His shots are so fast and they go so far. Okay, Cortex is dead. Oh, get him. Why? He has the wonkiest hitbox. It's the wonky. Get him. Get him. Get him. There. One more? Almost thought that was me.
3, 2, 1, go.
Right hand? Right hands? What you got? What you got? What you got? Where you at? Oh, look! Look! Rilla's ganging up on Tiny. The Rilla gang up. The betrayal. No. Rilla. Why would Rilla do this?
3, 2, 1.
I thought Rilla was on my side. Just give me missiles or something. What?
3, 2, 1, go.
Whatever. Why? Why does Tiny have full health? Why don't you motherfuckers third party monkey in the middle shoot him? Just shoot him. Run him over. You hit him while you're driving. I gotta rely on missiles and totem poles. You're right. I gotta put in so much work, and these mines are useless. They may as well not even be here. They're only there if you if you corner someone. See, that one got tiny because that only because he didn't choose to move. It's like he can't move and take a hit. Oh, if I had gotten the missile on Rilla, that would have been it. Dang. Thought I was doing good. Please, crash shot. It may as well just be better for me to get hit and then run into my own shot just so I can fire again.
3, 2, 1, go.
Rather than just staring at my own shot ricocheting. It's actually just better to like this. It's better for me to do that, just like take my own shot. Rather than wait for the rebound. This shit is beyond Gunnelman. That crash joker on the far left of the overlay, that's literally me right now. Got my only Wampa out of here. Look at where my shot is! Dude! Come on!
3, 2,
Run back.
1, go.
You just get cornered by Cortex. One more?
3, 2, 1, go.
There we go. I play so strategically, right? And then I'm always the first to die. Sounds like me making my way through live TBH. Yeah, I know the feeling. Come on, missed that shot. Rilla? Okay, I hit Rilla. Missile? But you ain't gonna get it if Rilla gets to it. There we go. Can't hit. I could not let Tiny get that. I could not let Tiny get that. I'm fucking Lieutenant Dan over here. Get me the heck out of here, Forrest! No, I gotta find Bubba! Okay. Jeez. Okay, Rilla's dead. It's quite actually just me and Cortex, but Cortex has the most HP of everyone that was alive. That's why he is still alive. You fucking idiot! Yes! You moron! You mouth drooler! I agree. Give me my wheelchair. That wasn't a hand-me-down. The AI just glitched. That was legitimate, earnest win. Honest to God, legitimate W. That was hard fought and won with skill and finesse. Yeah, we certainly finessed the AI. Right. Alright, I really do have to go. I know I said I wasn't gonna go to 4, Maybe saying, Dingus, it's 4 right now. I meant 4 Central. We'll continue this for the purposes of the Extra Life charity event that just ended, but I still gotta do the goals. We'll continue it next time. Yes, we're gonna play this later this week, and we're at 115%. 23 trophies, 23 crystals, no, 23 gems and 21 crystals, 16 gold relics. So I gotta do Workroom 5, the challenges on Skyballs and Embolism and Beach Ball and Crash Ball gold relics. I don't remember when you unlock platinum relics. It's like halfway through you being in the middle of collecting the gold relics, if I recall. And those are really hell. Those are when the AI really turns the game up its head. And we'll probably have entire streams of me just doing Skyballs platinum relic. So that'd be fun. But I am promising to do 200%. We probably won't do it next time. I'll probably get like the start of the platinum relics next time, and that'll be that. So if you enjoy this childhood torture, stick around for that. Tomorrow, I think it's Kingdom Hearts, and then I think I want to bring this back Friday. This feels like a good Friday night game. Yeah, but go ahead and get out of here. I'll set my alarms, and we'll probably go to Tevin's place. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by, everyone. Thanks for being chill and positive. Pablo, do you got anything else to say? No? You just want to get out of here just like me? Sounds good to me, man.
It's nice.
Thanks for stopping by! My stream's over. I'm sorry, you guys. It has to end eventually. Big ups to the dingers, the dongers, and the swollen__ones who made it all the way to the end, including but not limited to Bean, Manny, JC. I already closed out the emulator. There's no more one more level. JC, Juzzy51, the Crash Bash expert, Riku Zephyr, Eagles Wiggle, Moitus, Mr. Pun, Nurgle, who just had a birthday recently pass, Boggers, Carl, Bye Carl. Even Carl couldn't stay to the end of this one. Ivan Zyphern, got the lurkers, of course. Can't forget them. Alpha Lee TV, and Lee, Ghost MC, Peaches and Keem, Sakura, Room Dukeen, Eldmutt, Seru, Chaos Razor, DJ Filthy Rich, E5 Fona, Heavy Metal Gamer, Cam, Krafen, Law of Power, Yungoon, Perez, Riohan, Sard Guard, Scrumbles, Syphilitis, the Kojima World Order, and Citrus LSE. We're not doing one more. There's no easy levels left. I only wanted to do the easy levels, so you're gonna get pure suffering next time. Next time I'm gonna unlock the Warp Room 5 levels, and those ones go hard in all the wrong ways. Hey, thank you to Almighty Gogi, Raid with a party of 2, Law Power, Raid with a party of 4, Sab, the 5 bits, Cam, the re-up tier 1 for 3 months in a row, Shroom Dugum, the tier 1 for 16 months in a row, 16 months total. Bearded Biscuit, the re-up tier 1 for 6 months. Some of them are easy. The thing is, Juzzy, I don't remember unlocking any of them past Splash Dash. I didn't unlock Dante's Dash or Keg Kaboom or Mallet Mash. It was like just Dragon Drop and Splash Dash and Swamp Fox. I did play Swamp Fox. The other ones I've only seen but never played. But I know what's ahead. Don't you worry, I'm well aware. But hey, I'm willing to do it for the kids across the globe suffering in the children's hospitals who we raised a lot of money for. I gotta fulfill my promise. I gotta pay what I owe. Yeah, we're gonna go to Tevin's place. Think of a raid message. See you tomorrow for some, not Pal World, but my own personal Pal World as I complete the Dream Eater Pokédex. Wow. Bye-bye, Audio Mimi time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. I can see myself mirrored each and every single day. And hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rude, too, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. But yeah, we didn't see you. Hopefully we'll see you next time. See you on the next one. The rate message is, here from the bash, and we're ready to smash. Get it? Because bash is like a party. The implication being that the stream is a party. And we're ready to smash. It's like a sexual euphemism. Sounds lewd. It's very much intentional. Yes! But go ahead and copy it. And we'll see you on the next one. Bye-bye! Take it easy.